I don't know. I was like laughing about something, and I wiped my eye, and I was like,
No.
"Oh God!"
Panda. That was the one thing you weren't supposed to wipe. Not wiping the eye, my friend.
Like, it was so much fucking agony, and it was so funny. It was so funny to me. I couldn't stop laughing while I was in agony. It spread to my other eye too, so I couldn't see shit. I'm trying to do a farm run still.
Oh, brother.
I was laughing so hard. I was like fucking congested. Like I can't breathe through my nose. I can't see through my eyes. It was fucking brutal.
Buddy. Well, yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool story, bro.
Yeah. I'm fully live. I'm fully Lord. I'm fully turned on. Great.
Power of Helion, champion of the sun.
What?
Hey, look
Helion?
He's a nerd.
God damn it.
Thanks, guys.
Am I in the perfect position to sniff? Am I in the perfect position to sniff? Should I sniff? Should I drink deeply from this particular well for me? Should I go where no man has ventured before? Who says what?
Reverend Christ.
I can't attack this NPC.
There you go.
Oh.
Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Keep doing it.
Keep doing it on him? Okay.
Yeah, you want to get the freeze. You got the freeze. Okay, now hit him with the bolts.
Right.
Put your prayer on.
There's no ammo. What up?
Put the ammo. There's AFK. You might not even kill him. Spec him out. Put the switch in the dagger. Spec him. You got this, bro. Spec him.
I have to re-hit. Oh my.
Right click. The right click attack.
Please.
Spec him again. Spec him again. Keep specking him.
Yeah, I know. 1 second. I'm doing it.
Oh my god, I'm so scuffed. Spec him again. If he gets away, I swear to god. Alright, switch back to the arrow. We gotta switch it so it's left click, bro. I swear to god.
So loud. Yo.
Does it? Does it? It hit the top of it! It hit the top of it on the way down!
What are the fucking chances?
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
Does that mean that the blimp now has more health, so you can't blow it up with a single shot?
Yeah. I think that was, if that was a sniper, it would have literally destroyed the blimp. Fine.
Yeah, no, she's doing great. I'm sure. I believe in her. I believe.
I like Mrs. Soak before she was cool.
No, I didn't like her before she was cool because she's always been cool.
Aw, someone clip that and send it to him.
Do you have?
I'm just jealous. Americans'
an
accents are so dull. Dude.
Oh.
You stood in a bear trap and then got shot.
Wow, I am very, like, I just, like, wander into stuff.
You're dumb, dude.
Good lord, man. This place is way more dangerous than I'm
not even gonna grab the gun. You're not gonna grab the gun? Oh.
It's the lie, Moist. I don't understand why Moist is... when it comes to being Moist, you are a buddy girl and you have Moist, right? You acquired Moist. There's nothing wrong with that, right? Moist. I feel like a fucking Pokemon, sort of. I've got like an anime speech quirk. Moist can't believe this shit. Man, I suck at swallowing or drinking. That was. It's not weird.
What?
What?
Nothing. Everything's fine. I was just joking.
Yeah.
You're hanging entire trowel right now.
Yeah, you'll have to edit that one out.
Do you want me to actually? Because I can.
Warren, you're listening to the most out of context thing.
Yeah, like
it's a
one's
gold
like,
mine for clipping.
Yeah, it really
It's a
is.
gold mine for clips, and
What do you
no
mean?
one is
It's
taking
just,
the
look,
advantage of
there's
it.
nothing wrong with a little bit of dick between friends, all right? Don't be weird. Don't make it.
Man is a
Oh my
clip
God.
farmer. Man is a clip farmer, dude. Don't let him. Don't believe his lies. It's literally just me with my dog on me and it hits my pants. That's it.
Ah. I did not. Of all the things that I thought was gonna happen there, the bubble popping with the most, like, that was very, very funny to me. Okay, great. Oh, I should have used the heal. I forgot. Also, I changed my mind about switching off a brawler.
Nah, you're more of a
Oh my god, I can't believe you said that. I
He
never
jumped,
heard that name
he
before.
jumped all the way over there to use the bowstring. What the? What is this guy? Oh, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. What is going on, man? He's obviously an archer, but he's not. All right. I need to put it in the center of the screen or it's going to drive me goddamn nuts. All right. Oh, hold on. It's overlapping with the other thing just barely, which is also going to drive me goddamn nuts. This is like the most important thing. It's slightly different. Oh my god. It's slightly different. Hold on. This also is going to drive me goddamn nuts. Hold on. Background opacity is 65%. I can fix this.
God damn it.
Oh,
Get them
shit.
off me.
Uh-oh. That's why.
God damn it.
Get them off me!
They do so much to your health too.
Rebooting radar.
Do you know? Do you have any idea what you looked like doing that?
No, but I hope you got that recorded.
Yes, I did. Yes, I certainly did. For your perspective, Delta. Look, this is what you were doing. You were like this. But it's a flamethrower.
I'm gonna die! You set me on fire!
Yeah,
My
later,
bad.
man. Later, man.
Teleport that would help us out here and here alone.
Quest Helper has that fucking nerve.
I've never been to sleep in my life. I think I went to sleep to do Sins of the Father once.
I want somebody to clip that for me because it's also accurate out of context.
Yeah, as a fucking no.
I've never been to sleep before in my life, says Savage.
Yeah,
Fucking
that's true. Yeah, I don't sleep.
But yeah, there's fucking nothing here. All right. Oh my god, he became cats. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. I actually, now that I think about it, I think I knew that the cat thing was a thing, but I've certainly never seen. I've certainly never seen. I tried so hard to get away.
You really did, man.
I was just running. Oh my god, that's not a way. Oh my god, that's not a way either. Why is it always dangerous?
It's working.
Oh my god, dude, everywhere I go explodes. Solved, by the way. I was a little worried about all that, but Elo go block says torn player scroll plus strength pots. Next way to speed up. Yeah, you think so? Did I feel like I just saw someone run from here over to here and then become a crab, and then the crab started. I was into though for
Yeah, what were you into? Off crashing. Whoa. No, Not bikes, I assume.
Do you think it still works?
I hope not.
No, it doesn't.
Anyway, what were you into? Panda, you suck at driving.
Yeah, I like crashed like head on into that thing.
Well, that's my job done then. Till next time.
Next time? I fucking hope not.
I mean, you better hope they call me next time. Big. Magic number is 32. 32 is when we have to leave. Oh fuck. That was the wrong thing. Wanted to drink this. Because I have to have that going or I will die. Also, 32 is behind us now. We drank that divine combat potion and fucked up our whole HP bar so we can kill just like that. Just like that. I forgot I was muted. Hey, what's up? I tried to stop the video and it autoplayed to the next thing. So I was like, all right, well, we'll just watch another one then. Yo, what's up? How's everybody doing? I am playing more RuneScape. I'm sure you're aware. I'm sure you're not lost on that. That is not lost on you. I'm that Daft Punk fan. I appreciate you guys for being here as always. We've got a lantern now, which is actually kind of sick. You know, I should actually look up what we can do with the lantern right now, because certainly something in the lantern's better than nothing. Lantern. Wait, that was it. Pistol Lantern, Guardians of the Rift. Hey, what's up, everybody? I'm going to do some shout outs, of course, but it's going to take me another second. Portal Talismans, 10%. 5% chance to double your contributions for an action. Increased point contribution cap by 5%. That's interesting. Amount of runes crafted is increased by 5%. The chance of finding Portal Talismans increased by 20%. Increased 10% contribution, 10% cap. The amount of blood runes crafted is increased by 20%. The amount of runes crafted is increased by 10%. And essence powers will no longer degrade. So I guess U is the answer, huh? Unless I really want money from blood runes. Just extra points, I guess. Sure. We'll go get some U. We got some dailies to do as well, real quick. Dollars. Varrock. Mistalin. Or no, that's not Mistalin. It's Miscellanea. That's it. A rake. Yeah, that'll do. And we'll go boldly where no one has gone before. No, we're gonna go to the GE with the battle saves anyway, so it'll be perfect to get a U log rather than cutting it ourselves. Of course, I used all of the U logs that I needed to fletch already. They're all gone now. Magic logs too, I guess. That's okay though. We're back in the saddle. So much has changed, and yet so little as well. So we're very close to finishing our achievement diary. That's one thing that's very significant. We have another 3 collabs every week now, which is kind of crazy. We're going to be playing like almost as much RuneScape as not RuneScape again. U. Don't forget about a U log. Got all kinds of different games lined up now. Nailed it. Oh, obviously I need a tinderbox. Of course. What a fool I was. 6 of them, obviously. Why would you only use 1 set of logs? You need 6 of them. Why? What difference does that make? Whatever. They're like, oh, it's just unrealistic to light a lantern with 1 log. Okay. All right. I guess we'll switch to redwood when we go to max. So we'll just get fire making done before rune crafting, I guess. I mean, almost inevitably, right? Rune crafting is one of the slower skills anyway, so if we start moving to maxing, obviously we'll want to hit this to 90. Yeah, I wonder if you can boost for that. Not that it matters. We're not going to get 3 levels either. How close are we? 252, 5 hours. We can perceivably get this done today because we only need 86, right? Yeah, we already did this. No, wait, 86. That's 85. Nice going. Excellent math skills, brother. All right. A little bit more Guardians of the Rift action. Drop this off. It is no longer of use to us. Oh, another thing that we should actually do. So I don't need smoke runes, right? I only need like air runes. Yeah. So we can do none of this, much less of these. I don't know, 10,000. And some air runes. I don't know, 5,000. Just enough that we can fill up our case with it if we make regular air runes at any point. Inventory is looking good. There's a portal there, which means that somebody's in here. What? What? Maybe someone just reset? I don't know. That's weird. Let's do some shoutouts. Saku Kanpaku is here. Hello, greetings. If you don't know who Saku Kanpaku is, I think I'm going to do the shoutouts and then get into the actual game proper. Saku Kanpaku is a RuneScape streamer as well as a variety streamer on the greater whole. He's playing Elden Ring, Borderlands 3, the DLCs particularly for Borderlands 3. He's got a heavily modded version of Minecraft. It's like it starts with a skyblock, but there's a bunch of extra automation oriented things that makes it a little more like Satisfactory or Factorio than regular Minecraft. He's very close to beating all 3 of those things. He's also very end game when it comes to RuneScape. He's an iron. His stats are very near maxing as well, but he's got many different grinds that he's still looking to get done. Mostly like the Imbued Heart, God Wars Dungeon, Gauntlet, those kinds of things, and then everything that you would expect him to do after that. So it's like those, then like raids and a few other miscellaneous things. But he's very, very near the end game in RuneScape as well. Tiger says, "Oh, I just realized most of my current grinds are boots. Aranea boots. You finished Pegazian boots. He's got Prims. He's got Eternal boots. What other boots do you even want? It's just Aranea boots, right? Are there any other boot options? Oh, all of your dry streaks. Oh yeah, you're missing the Ranger boots themselves, right? I forgot about that. You got the Eternal boots, the crystal for the Eternal boots, the Infinity boots, right? But you don't have the actual Ranger boots themselves still. So it's Aranea and Ranger. That's fucking so pain. So much suffering. Jesus Christ. So there's no one here. So I think I'm going to just go in. But we'll do one more shout out before we do. Ozpin Arc stopped by. He's lurking as he's working, as is his wont. Ozpin Arc is, I like to describe him as my like fitness instructor, my like 80s, 90s era wellness coach or whatever, like those TV infomercials or whatever, where he's 100% hype, always trying to get people active and moving and stuff, because he starts every stream himself with an exercise. The reason why he does it on stream is because the stream helps keep him accountable for his exercise and his development, and likewise he wants to be wants to hold you guys accountable for your development as well, but whether it be like literally just exercising like he does, which is a perfectly worthwhile endeavor, but also like as an artist, as a creative, as a writer, whatever you want to do, whatever you're doing, he wants to make sure that you are working on it, right? Because the way that you get better at it is by putting time into it, right? Aside from that, he also does play video games on his stream after his workouts. Every Monday is community night, so you just missed one of his community nights. He was playing golf with friends again, but he plays other games as well, like Among Us, Fall Guys, that kind of stuff, right? As far as games that he plays on the greater channel, it's usually stuff like 7 Days to Die and Dead by Daylight, but he's got a main playthrough of Pokemon Reborn going on. That's a Nuzlocke of a fan game that has like basically every Pokemon that you could ever want, and at least several gimmicks. I know Mega Evolution's in there, but I imagine that the other later generation gimmicks got added to the game as well. I never played it during the time where those were relevant. X and Y was the most recent game when I was playing Pokemon Reborn. Well, or like just right around there, whatever. For now, we're gonna get in there. We're gonna win some games. Solo like. He says, not picking up the weak cell. So it occurs to me that I like really learned the duo and I might have unlearned the solo a little bit. Not 100% that I know how to do the solo anymore, but I think it'll be pretty apparent what I need to do as I'm getting into it. If that makes sense. Like it'll come back to me in a lot of ways. Another thing that's highly relevant is this 84 to 85 situation. At the end of the day, today, my pouch will hold much more, and that's going to change all of my numbers, I think. It doesn't have to, obviously, because I could just not change the amount that I'm doing, and the win would be equally consistent, but I imagine it's going to help with ranges, so I will be able to win easier rather than extra fragments or extra essence, if you will, being a problem. I think it's going to be an asset, so I think it's going to be worth recalculating again. But for now 94 is the magic number for fragments, and we'll go up there, craft them and all that. Hey Kolja VA, are you actually a voice actor? Is that what your VA stands for? I can give you a shout out as well. I know you a little bit better now that I was able to hang out. Do you play more than just RuneScape though? That's actually the only game I've seen you play. I've only been in one stream so far, but I've got an idea of what you're like now. That's like the main thing that I want to do. I want to be able to shout out people that I know, like that I've seen, you know what I mean? Can't just, I mean, I can just shout out people, but like it doesn't come across as being nearly as genuine when I'm just like, oh yeah, they're a person. They're a person on the internet. I know it because they're here right now. What is your name? Kolja VA. Oh, that's similar to how you spell your name. It's not quite right though. Kolja VA. Also, am I saying your name right? I've always said it Kolja, but and you never corrected me before. Kolja is definitely a RuneScape streamer. I've seen them play RuneScape. Well, I've actually been in their stream only the one time, but I've seen that they were playing RuneScape multiple times. Pretty early game, I would say. Hopefully they can use RuneLight again on stream, because it was actually very, I wouldn't say like sad, but you get what I'm saying. Like playing with the original client is like pain. It's just so much pain. I think I was able to give them an option to like not have to do that. Hopefully. But they were doing their very first achievement diaries on their main. They had done achievement diaries in leagues before, but hadn't actually followed through and done it on their actual account quite yet. We do this. This is like the worst start, by the way. Coach says, plan to get into voice acting. Just waiting for my voice to change because hormone replacement therapy. Gotcha. That's a great reason to wait. That's a great reason to wait, because it's going to be a very different kind of demographic that you're going to be serving, right? Like you kind of have to like, you would want to tailor the people's expectations to the things that you would want to be doing, right? And while it's nice to have range or whatever, obviously your range is going to change pretty dramatically before long. Cool, just to say, and the voice for it. Like, well, I mean, yeah. Yeah, true. But even just from like a strictly professional, like if you were like completely apathetic about the sound of your voice, you just wanted to be like more in line with people's expectations for like other people's benefit or whatever, you would still want to wait for later. That makes sense. All right, so what are we doing? Fire, blood? Fantastic. Do blood. Love some blood. I've always been interested in voice acting myself, which is partly why I like playing RuneScape as much as I do. With regards to the quests, all the quests are unvoiced, obviously, in this game, and it provides a great avenue for like speaking through the game, and also like internalizing it in a way that most games don't need or don't allow, if you will. So I really do look forward to playing more games that I can do the voice acting for myself. In addition, oh god, there's bad shit happening. I'm gonna do a weak cell on the sidewall, I think. In addition to that, though, I have for you, if you're not aware, there are like Reddits and stuff like that where like people are. The main one that comes to mind is Voice This for Free. The idea is it's like people that are working on who knows what kind of project, like anything that they want, right? And they're looking for anybody who's willing to basically work on the project for free as practice for their, you know, voice talents, if you will. I'm of a mind to do that myself. Obviously, I'm not saying that you should or have to or anything like that. But if you're looking to get some experience doing something that's like, you know, pseudo professional, if you will, I highly recommend that. Mostly, you know, with the caveat of like, you do have to like vet the people a little bit because you never know what they're going to actually like be doing or be like and all that. I don't know what's going on here other than obviously this wall got a little bit wrecked. But yeah, no, that's something that I have in mind for myself, and I think I will pursue at a moment when I am, you know, when I find it more convenient myself. But that's kind of the thing, and I mentioned this to Oz to some degree as well, right? It's like the things that you want to work on, you need to find time for, right? And I haven't quite decided to dedicate part of my schedule to specifically that. I also don't really have like crystallized in my mind exactly what it is that I'm trying to do as far as voice acting goes. It's mostly just going to be like a hobby thing. I don't intend to have a career out of it or anything like that, but it's always been something that I've been really interested in. So just this thing, yeah, I stream multiple games, sure. My name is actually pronounced differently. Well, that doesn't help very much at all. Differently. Do you mean like the word differently? Certainly not that. Can you give me something? Can you give me something to work with, or is there just no hope? Is there no way that I'm going to be able to say your name normally? That wouldn't surprise me at all, to be real. Because I'm like just a regular guy, you know what I mean? I don't know. Like I don't have a grand repository of names to pull from or anything like that. I think I need to get these that was a mistake. But maybe not that much of a mistake. Yeah, it looks like it'll be okay. As long as these dudes don't spawn. Okay, well they just spawned, so that's not good. Let me get strong here. That'll help. Assuming that wall doesn't immediately go down, which it very well could. Just because there's a caster there and everything. Culture says, I've done some before when I was still okay-ish with my voice, but unfortunately, the projects never really made it. That's like every voice acting project, yeah. Like, you really can't be precious with them at all, just because most of them never amount to anything. It's just the way it goes for whatever reason. Also got VA friends who are already in the industry professionally for years for Germany. Kolya, pronounced Kolya written. Wait, sorry. I see that you're helping, but I don't understand the guidance. Kolya is how it's pronounced, I guess. So Kolya is what you mean? That makes sense. Sounds German, more German that way. Are there voiced J's in German at all? Kolya? Okay, that'll do. Certainly don't mind any direction, but I'm also dumb, so you know, there's only so much that you can expect from someone like me. Like you say it perfectly. I also don't know like the what is it called? It's like the International Phonetic Alphabet or whatever. I also don't know how to read that, right? Which would be the way that you would most efficiently communicate to me how to pronounce something. So like with that in mind, you know, it's a little bit of a mixed bag no matter what. Can't quite expect me to do too much top to bottom. So this is a bad situation for various reasons, most notably because I would want to use this cell on that Guardian that's literally about to die? I know he's going to die soon. I'm just waiting for him to die so I can replace him. Because we're already swerving, right? Things are not good. But presumably, he will die any moment now. Yeah, there he goes. Perfect. Now we can get some essence. We can get a new replacement. We should get the wall up. We should get the wall going. Well, that's kind of the same thing, I guess. Like, we should get the wall going and that we should get it upgraded a few times. Can I do anything here? Strong to upgrade the wall. While it's barely living, but, you know, whatever. So we need this. We need the portal as well. We have time for the portal for now. So you already have friends in the industry. That's actually fantastic. Obviously, networking helps when it comes to, well, I don't know what it's like, you know, in like greater like European spaces or whatever, but like generally having people that know what's up is at least good for knowing what your expectations should be, like setting your mind. I don't have any cells. That is really unfortunate. What a terrible time to run out of cells. Okay. We are out of fragments as well, so we need to mine some of those. Just the 12 for now. And then we need to try and get this shield upgraded somehow. No guarantees that this is going to work out. I don't understand how either wall collapsed, to be honest. I don't think either of them should have, but obviously we're here now. Oh, I think we'd lose. Yeah, they're all on the inside. That's okay. We'll just do another run then. So what did we do wrong? We got like really unlucky when it came to the amount of medium cells at the very start, but I don't think that was the reason that we lost. I think it was because we missed, well, hold on. We got 2 mediums right at the start. That's the number of cells I'm supposed to get. And we got an overcharged right after that. I think I just didn't move quickly enough. I think my micro was just too slow. Because I don't think that should have been like a guaranteed loss or anything like that. I probably should have made a weak Guardian at some point as well. That it did occur to me, but I decided not to. Golia says they are more friends than industry contacts, but I can ask them sometimes for guidance, which is nice. Well, yeah, but like friends can be industry contacts sometimes. It depends what you know what I mean? Like when it comes to voice acting, right? Not every voice is suitable for every role, right? And there's no reason for it to be like, it's very easy to democratize the like voice acting process, which is to say, if you know that your voice isn't suited to something, but you know that someone's voice is or whatever, and you're aware of a position, they can like help you find work. That's all I really mean by that, right? And also like generally give you some kind of direction or pointers and all that, right? Like in this, so like in an industry contact, in the way that you have someone that's been down the road before, who can give you some guidance. That's really all I mean. I don't mean like they're gonna literally find you a like, you know, long-term employment or anything like that, but more so like perhaps give you an idea of what it's like to be working professionally, and also, you know, maybe if there's like a union or something, like where you should be looking and all that stuff. You get what I'm saying, I think. But yeah, no, I definitely personally have a similar interest, and I think I'll pursue it at some point, but probably not quite yet. Maybe that'll be something that I look into next year, because things are going to change a little bit one way or another, I imagine. I don't know. I haven't decided. That's kind of what how I'm living life presently. It's like I wanted to do this consistently the same way for a long time without changing anything, and then afterwards think about what makes sense for me to do, if that makes sense. So I don't want to change anything for now, just keep it exactly the same way that it is, and then pursue maybe something different or the same. What is this? Okay. So Windows 10 apparently is dying. Cool. October 2025, so about a year. Interesting. Logan says, I wish I could voice act. What do you mean? What's stopping you? You have a voice. So what's stopping you? Talent? Talent is a skill that is developed over time, Lokrin. Which is to say, if you don't feel you have the talent now, get it. Acquire it. You get no sympathy from me. Absolutely none. If you feel like you don't have the talent and you want to acquire it, then do it, coward. Absolutely not willing to back down even for a moment on that one, Lokrin. If you feel like you don't have the talent, then get it. Simple. Especially since you already know how to do many impressions anyway, which is like a foot in the door. Lokrin is a fellow VTuber, which is why I happen to be absolutely ruthless and scathing when it comes to that, because I know for a fact that he could if he wanted to. Lokrin's the interdimensional trash vampire, which honestly at this point I feel like I should upgrade my read of his titles, because he's got many more titles than I am particularly like cognizant of at any given moment. But that being said, I've been in his stream many times. He's a good friend of mine, and at this point we're gonna actually start playing a game again as the Pickle Pack. The Pickle Pack is 5 of us, including myself and Savage, who's often on this channel, Lokrin of course, and then Delta and Pickle Cam as well. The 4 of us collectively are the Pickle Pack, and we're going to be playing Abiotic Factor very soon. So I'm looking forward to that. I should be making these fragments. Lokrin, is a very talented, multi-talented person when it comes to streaming. He makes a lot of his own stuff, a lot of his own assets or whatever, particularly his VTuber models, but also his overlays and things like that. It's a little bit closer to that, I would say like image editing than it is like image generation, but he certainly has drawn things as well, in a way that it is not nothing as well. Certainly better than I could ever as a non-artist. Has perhaps not much of an endorsement, but nonetheless, I know that he shared my interest at one point at least. Seems that he still does, in doing some voice work, if you will. But that being said, the idea isn't necessarily how many times you get rejected, it's how often you apply to roles that make sense for you. I really need to go into this portal. Okay, so we'll just go here and then go to the portal, and that'll be fine. Snake says, what flavor of pickles are the Pickle Pack? We're all our own flavor. So it's more like a variety pack than it is just one flavor or anything like that. Let me just go over here. Okran says, I'm spicy for sure. No. 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 I'm spicier than you are. If you're spicy, then I'm ultra spicy. Kolya says there's no good voice and bad voice. I agree. There are as many good voices as there are characters, right? What makes a voice good is in context with a particular character, right? So you need to have a voice that suits the character that you're playing. Okay, I think that this is going to be quite a bit short. It sure is. 86. Which means that we're like one whole inventory short. Net. Of winning. So maybe I need more fragments at the start. We'll see, I think. Right now, we're just going to upgrade these. Probably replace this golem, or at least give him a partner. It's kind of got nothing to do until this portal comes. Snake says, who is the bread and butter pickle then? I don't know if bread and butter pickle... Do you mean like a regular pickle, like a bread and butter? Or do you mean like literally bread pickle and butter pickle? I've never heard of those as like flavors. Pickle. Because I can dream. Yeah, well, yeah, it's just that, you know, I'm a little harsh. I'm a little more harsh than you are, is the thing. Like, I'm not saying that you can't be spicy. I'm just saying, you know, I'm the problematic one of the group. And it's not a flex. Snakes is bread and butter as a flavor. I've never heard of such a thing. I'm not gonna say that it isn't or anything like that. I'm not going that far, going that crazy. I'm just not familiar. That's why. Let's just go in here. I wish that guy had died before that portal came up, because we're just gonna try. We're just gonna try and do it with this. I don't know how many this is. 24. I think it's 2/5, right? So it's like 10%. Yeah, a little under 10%. So we don't have enough. Yeah. Oh, it looks like it's exactly 10% in this case. If I was a real one, I would have gone in there, but that's okay. We get our last overcharge cell. We'll make another guardian. And unfortunately, we're going to wait yet one more cycle. Okay, so that means that we need like an inventory and a half more. So like probably 25 or something. Well, I can do the math, right? It was 14% short. So what's 14%? That's 5 halves, so 35. Yeah, 35 more is how many we need. And we had 94. 35 plus 94 is 129, correct? So that's how much we actually need in order to win the game. Oh, I lost the game. Kolya says, it's the sweeter kind with the floating things in the jar. I don't know what you're talking about, but I got you. There's a flavor of pickle that is called bread and butter. But yeah, I don't have pickle. I don't have any familiarity with that kind of pickle, that's for sure, personally. Oh, I guess we should make another one of these dudes. Did I not get more cells? I got a regular cell, but I didn't get uncharged cells. Brother. No, brother, this guy stinks. That's the second overcharged cell I've missed just because I didn't have uncharged cells in my inventory. And I'm genuinely quite upset about it at this point. Kolya says, pro tip for practicing voice acting as a gamer. Pick games that are heavy on text with a variety of characters and are not voiced, or you can disable voice acting in settings to do your own voices. You'll develop a feeling eventually for individual characteristics and emotions. You sure will. You sure will. This is not good. And it's almost strictly as bad as it is because I didn't have uncharged cells. Saki says, Jesus Christ, I forgot to bank my max melee to go to a clue. My heart rate. I was fine, but I gotta be careful. Yeah, no shit, dude. Max melee. Wrist in the wilderness for a clue. That's why Savage always kills people. He's like, well, I don't know what they've got. Like, I don't know. It could be great. I have to kill them, see what they got, and I see what's in their pockets. All right. That's okay. So this is over. This is 100% over. That's really unfortunate. We definitely would have won if I just had uncharged cells. Literally for like 2 full rotations, I missed 2 overcharged cells. God damn it, man. Oh, did I say what games Lokran plays? He plays a variety of different games, most notably Red Dead Redemption 2, I think is his main game now. He was playing it for a while before as well, but he had some PC issues. His homie had some PC issues, so he kind of had to like take a break from it for a little while. But he's back now. A lot of web fishing as well. Saku says, I was losing blood moons if a dude found me. Yeah, well, you can get that back though. It would just suck, but you could do it. It's better than losing like bandos, for example. But yeah, definitely not a good look getting caught in the wilderness. That said though, my opinions of the wilderness are pretty positive. Like, kind of through and through. I really like a lot of stuff in the wilderness right now. Agility, thieving. Okra says, thank you for the shout out. You really don't need to. I don't do it out of need. I do it out of respect and appreciation. Saki says, it would suck harder because I would have to do moons again without the mechanic that makes you get less dupes. They removed that? Oh no, it's not that they removed that, it's that you green logged it so you don't have that, I guess, like sympathy thing now. I see. So yeah, it would be less fun this time. No, okay, yeah, that makes sense. It's still better than grinding out bandos though. Or, well, I guess you would grind out bandos with mage gear probably though. It depends what you're doing. Oh, right. So we decided 129, right? That's the number. It's much more than I'm used to. That's okay though. We'll see how it goes. Also, we do have to defend both of these portals like pretty zealously, which is interesting. I bet 129 is how much you just need in retrospect. It's just that you can get through them faster if my pouch is deeper. Perfect, exactly 129. Obviously, we're not going to be able to assemble all of these before the first portal comes up, but that's okay. We just need to go through all of these fragments. It doesn't really matter when precisely that happens. But yeah, no, I'm definitely interested in doing more voice acting thing. I think the main thing about being a voice actor, or like an amateur voice actor, if you will, is developing your ability more than anything, like Kolya was saying to some degree. And the way that happens is just by practicing more than anything else. It's just practice. Just focus on practicing as much as you can. Why are there 2 guardians here? Did you see that? There were 2 guardians, but I only have 1 guardian. Did you see it? I think I'm gonna get that strong before I go into the portal. Ooh, this strong. I don't think 1 inventory slot actually matters at all in solo. Just because I was so far behind. You saw I needed an inventory and a half in order to polish off that run. So there's no reason for me to like be that particular about it. But I also don't really care about the earth runes anyway, right? Blood, perfect. Be extremely helpful for that guardian that just got popped. See, there's 3 guardians here. What is up with that, dude? What is happening? I have 3 active guardians. And no way of generating them, I guess. No. That's not good. I guess I'll just do this. But like, look at this. Exploit, bug report. What's happening? Why is there another guardian? I literally don't even know how I did that. It only counts 2. But there's very clearly a 3rd one there doing stuff. All right, let's do these fragments while I have time for this portal. Basically, before this portal and after this portal, I have to do fragments. And maybe I'll be able to start with a portal after. Like after I do... So I do these fragments, I go through the portal, I do the next fragments. Then I might be finishing the game in time for the next portal. And then I can maybe end up with much less fragment entry or creation or whatever crafting that I actually need now. Maybe I should go over to the water instead. Oh yeah, this is way further. but it's fine. We're here now. What? Get... Hello? I need to get into this portal really badly. And then these 37, which I think should actually be 35, but whatever. Oh, that was a misclick. Both of those guardians are down now, which is not terribly surprising. I think I'm going to do 2 weak guardians. Because obviously I don't really have... Not spoiled for choice. I'm glad that I upgraded the main wall as much as I did, but even it's only strong. Ooh, speaking of only being strong. Oh. That is fucking tragic. I didn't need to do that then. I could have waited. I wasn't thinking about what percentage I was at. And because of that, I instantly got past the threshold. I literally tried to repair the wall because I was worried about it going down. And thus made it go down like a fool. It's fucking tragic, dude. Alright, well, we'll do these 2 guys at least. Then repair the wall. Repair the guardian. I don't even know if he lives. I don't think it's possible even. Definitely be better if this guy doesn't show up. Alright, I don't know where the weak golem is. I guess it doesn't matter a ton. Oh, one of them died, so I can do another overcharge golem. That's good. I don't think it matters though. Yeah, it's over. Okay, so that's our one or two. I don't know how I ended up with an extra golem there, but it didn't even help. It's perhaps the saddest part. Oh, it might have helped, but it didn't cause me to win. It didn't amount to a victory, which is definitely sad. So I've won 1 game of 3 so far. Feel like that's not a good sign. Stravis says, look at this intense focus. Is this intense focus? Looks just like incompetence to me. But you know, we'll get there. Why am I missing a cell? Did I just not get the extra cell? I do want to kind of drop off these runes, but I guess I have time. All right, we'll have time. All right, so we're gonna go for 129 again, just like before. Ideally, this time we're gonna actually be able to preserve both walls, which is kind of what it boils down to. I wasn't able to make an overcharged guardian because I made a strong, which didn't seem like it would be an issue, but definitely feels like an issue now. Definitely feels like it was a problem. Especially since the strong and the weak, in fact, the strong and the 2 weeks that I had all died at the same time. Travis's Panda gets complimented, Panda immediately insults self. I've never been very good at taking compliments. Never. That's never been something that I've been really good at. It depends, though. Because I do feel like I have a decent amount of awareness when it comes to the things that I'm good at and things that I'm bad at. But it's really hard to take a compliment about, you know, a game that I'm losing. Like if I'm losing it in real time. Screen says, look at this lackadaisical focus. Thanks, man. I guess. Strava's also a streamer, but he doesn't like shoutouts. Instead, I'll do a shout out for Screenwrite, who's also a streamer. He's playing Rivals of Ether 2 right now. Maybe not like literally right now, but generally. He's a Smash Bros. Melee player through and through. Old school Halo head as well, but Halo's kind of been dead for a long time. I don't know if you guys are aware. Halo hasn't really been a very good game in a long time. That being said, they're getting more and more content in Infinite. They ended seasonality and then we're like, oh, by the way, there's still tons of content. It's like, oh, okay. Why did you put it that way? But I definitely recommend you check out Screenride. He's a great company, very knowledgeable about the games that he plays. Very like intense mechanical player, I would say. I have seen him play other games as well, particularly what is it? Space Marines 2. Yeah, the new hotness or whatever. But by former Halo devs, by the way. No coincidence, I'm sure that game is fantastic. Strava says, look at this unoptimal gameplay, losing so much experience. Did I say no shoutouts? You didn't say no shoutouts. It was like an energy thing that I got. I was reading between the lines a little bit. Is what vibe I got a little bit. But that was me intuiting your desire rather than something that you explicitly said, no. Strava says, I'm back to streaming now. Yeah. I've been there even. I was there, maybe not in your last stream, but definitely the one before that, for sure. I know, I'm definitely hanging out. But yeah, I just didn't want to, you know, rake you over the coals with shout outs if you didn't want it. And I got the impression that I should perhaps not make a big deal out of it, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? That was just like me, again, like reading between the lines. Me missing that portal, by the way, might like low-key cost us this whole fucking run. Travis says, I'm away on a work trip, so I can't stream this week. Oh, I see. That's okay. You'll stream again one day. Streamer says, hey, no more shoutouts until I actually stream. At this point, you're just lying when you call me a streamer. Well, then maybe you should stream again, and then I wouldn't be a liar. You thought about that, Screenride? Have you considered that maybe you should stream then, perhaps? Maybe it's not a problem with me, but instead a problem with you? Away on a work trip, huh? I hope the work trip goes well, especially if you're seeing the sights. Screenride just stares at me. What do you want? What do you want from me, man? Huh? You gotta use your words. I'm not gonna understand unless you use your words. I'll just misunderstand, like with the Strava. Strava says, I'll be back on Sunday, but I have an event where I'll be streaming on another channel. Oh, shit. On another channel? What are you doing on somebody else's channel? What's happening? A collab? A rare Strava collab? I say that as if I know for a fact that he doesn't do collabs very frequently, but I actually don't know. I've only ever seen him on his own channel and shouted out on other people's channels as well. Do we have time to do these? Perhaps. We did not have time to do this. We're going to be showcasing a Sly 2 speedrun on GDQ. What an excellent opportunity. So good. So sick. Strava's going to be live on the air of the biggest speedrunning nexus that there is. Goddamn. That's actually fucking sick. Dude, I'm excited for that. I might schedule my shit around that. Do they take raids? Can you raid GDQ? Probably not, right? That's okay. I can just be there myself. I don't need to raid in. They don't need raids for me anyway. They're fine. But at 100%, I want to be there and I want to see that. Can you? Sorry, I got like a mini window or whatever, and I did not ask for it. Speaking of not asking for shit, this wall being broken is the worst thing that's ever happened to me right now, and I don't know how to fix it. Well, I know how to fix it, but like I don't have a convenient way of fixing it. Strava says, yeah, you can. I think they have some things set up. Oh, okay. Interesting. I don't necessarily like when it comes to especially like big channels, you know what I mean? There's like a significant hesitation that I have to like engage with them in any way. Like the bigger they are, the more that I don't want to engage with them, like Iron Mouse and shit like that. Cause it's like, listen, I don't need you to pretend to care about me. You don't know who I am. You know what I mean? Like, it's okay. I understand. We're never going to have a conversation. It's all right. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to make a big deal out of nothing. And similarly, I don't like drawing attention to myself in that way. But I'll do a lot of stuff for the homies. Snake says, can we get a time estimate for your speedrun? Yeah, true. Strava says, but I'm super excited because It'll be the first full game Sly 2 run being shown on the channel. God damn. That means we gotta have some safe strats. We definitely want to do it right. You know what I mean? There's a little bit of anxiety that I've got for that, for sure. Secondhand anxiety. My English is breaking down because I'm so spooked. But I hope you have a fantastic time. I'm definitely looking forward to it myself. Travis says the estimate I submitted was 6 hours because I'll be doing a 100% run. Oh, okay. Beautiful. I even got to see you doing a bit of a 100% Sly 2 earlier. Sly 2 is definitely the one for me. Sly 3 I liked because it felt like an Ocean's movie with its like huge extended cast or whatever. But Sly 2 is like perfect to me. I really liked Sly, Bentley, and Murray. I feel like that's when it felt the best. I like Sly 1 a lot too. Sly 1's almost like, it almost feels like a different kind of game. It feels like an adventure game as opposed to Sly 2 and 3, which feel a little bit more like, I don't know, thieving simulator type. I feel like more of a thief in the later two games and more of a platformer in the first for some reason. Strava says, it will most likely come underestimate, but I want to be safe just in case something goes terribly wrong. That 100%, dude. Fear of God, dude. Fear of God. Because we've all seen the GDQ speedruns that are like, by people that are a little less than legitimate or whatever, that like, don't go super well. Yeah. Obviously, you're a real gamer, so that's not going to be your problem. But even then, anything can happen in the grand old world. All right, let's drop some stuff off. We need at least a full inventory. 26% is the magic number, which is 5 times 13, right? 50, 65. I can't hold 65. I've got 37 here and like 27 inventory spots. Okay, so I need these essence. 65, huh? It's not even 20. Oh my fucking God. It's fucking tragic. Actually miserable. All right, well, we can do this. Never mind. Let's just go in here. We should have time. 6 is, I'm at an estimated time, not stream length. Yeah. Like, when can we actually see you playing the game, if you know? If you have any way of knowing, even. Is there like a schedule? Do they have like a schedule that they... Probably, right? They're like, these are when you should kind of expect the games. Probably just look it up ourselves. Jarvis says, yeah, they post the schedule. I can link it. That would be fantastic. 1 second, though. Because I don't think that you can link it quite yet. All right, now you can. I need Jesus. This is not good. The world is dying. And we're all just watching it happen. Pretending it has nothing to do with... God damn it! Well, I'm glad this side shield is still good. Brilliant. No, I don't have any fragments again. Oh god, and now I need even more. Probably need like 2 portals now to win. Assuming that I'm not losing right now. How did the main wall break 2 times? Thank you. How did I manage to let this happen? Oh my god. They're gonna blow the shit up out of that wall. I don't really need an overcharged here, but They're all kind of the same right now. Till this wall breaks, yeah. Well, now at least the side wall is still okay. There's some more dudes. I can't even use that portal. There's literally no point. Essence is worthless. I need to repair the wall. I need 8 more fragments. Stream starts at 1 p.m. EST with a Sly 1 run, but mine should start around 2:30 p.m. EST. Got it. Okay, so that's repaired. We need a weak cell. I don't even think it matters. We'll try, though. We won't give up quite yet. That Guardian going down is not good. I'm going to try and give this extra health. 1%? Yeah, it's over. Okay. So another failed run. Just because main wall went down twice. Lord knows why we're letting it go down. Shouldn't be that hard. Genuinely, it shouldn't be that hard to like just keep the walls up. But it's going to be very hard to win if we keep letting the main wall go down. It's okay. Just focus up, I guess. So 2:30 p.m. EST, huh? Just need to figure out the day. Okay. So that would be Sunday, November 24th. Sunday, November 24th. 2:30 EST. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I can make that happen. I don't know if I really need to put this weak cell in, but we're already here now. It's going to be super duper late if we get the normal amount of cell fragments. Snake says, I know I'll be watching. It's hard for me to remember shit on the weekends, I'm going to be honest, especially since I'm going to be doing like a 15-hour stream and all that shit. Or at least I would normally. I can end early. See, that day we're going to be doing something 4 to 7 and 7 to midnight. Which means that I can definitely take off early for that. Snake says, do you want a reminder? Oh no, I'll be able to remember. That's not going to be a problem. It's just, that's when it's hardest for me to remember something. Because I'm going to be like in the depths of like multiple things happening. Sunday's the most active day that I have in the week actually nowadays. Or starting from this week onwards. Well, that's okay. I'm sure we can figure it out. And by we, I mean I. Shouldn't be that big a deal. Okay, so we're gonna go with 94 because I don't want to spend all day getting extra fragments and missing the first portal and all that shit. Well, not missing the first portal, but missing the first altar or whatever. I think we had 97. I'll know if we did it right if we have 44 after this. I don't necessarily need nature, so we can just get a full inventory here. Okay, what next? Medium, that's fine. Upgrade the main wall. Alright, what do we do now? Obviously the portal's up. Can we do anything with this? Fire, we really would like an overcharge cell. I don't think we can get it in time though. I don't think it's possible. So we'll just fill our inventory here. Got this water on the ground. All right. My weak golem is completely gone. Okay. We need to repair the wall then. The wall's obviously tanking damage literally right now. Okay, the wall is fine. Get an overcharge tube before this guy is able to break the sidewall. Because he definitely will break the sidewall before long. So we'll do an overcharge guy and then try to repair the wall immediately after. Don't worry about crafting anything. Don't have time for it yet. Please don't break this wall. Okay, we're good. Main wall's not doing so hot, but it's okay. Let's just get another large cell. This goes on the wall, probably the main wall specifically. Yeah, let's do the main wall. Hello? Jesus. A little sketchy there for a second. Lord knows why. Alright, this is our second overcharge cell. It'd be nice if we could get this on a golem. I don't think I'm going to check. I think I'm just going to do it. That breaking is very unfortunate. I feel like there was a golem that went specifically there to stop this wall from breaking. Yeah, no, he's here. He just didn't do that. Which is sick. This wall is going to break. The main wall is going to break too. That's what I'm trying to say. So I actually can't go to this portal. Am I just like mad unlucky? Is that what happened? How did the sidewall break? The main wall not breaking, I think, is like basically consistent, if not definitely consistent. But how is the sidewall, dude? Literally moments before. Am I just that efficient? Inefficient, excuse me? That I keep falling behind? Obviously, I was slow to start this run. And if I was faster at starting this run, I would be everywhere that I have been sooner. Which is to say that I very well could have saved the main wall if I just hadn't been so inefficient at the very start of this run. And like getting 10 extra health on the main wall probably didn't even help, for example. Missing the portal obviously is terrible in that it sets back the run tremendously, but it doesn't actually change the like time to win or anything like that. Well, that's what it does. It changes the time to win. It doesn't actually change like the success probability, I don't think. Well, the longer we're in, the worse it gets, I guess. But we're not at the point where that would have made a difference yet, because it's still at the very beginning. We couldn't have possibly won by now. Though this portal actually could have been the winning portal, to be fair. Okay, so that's good at least. We've been here before. Those guys are actually kind of wrecking shit, so. Aside from the fact that we have literally no run energy, we're going to like one of the furthest goddamn altars. We're actually in a decent spot now. Only now, but now. And all we have to do is land a couple improvements. Can you guys please do something about that? Like, please? Thank you. I'm going to ignore this portal unless I can upgrade this wall beforehand. Because I want this wall to at least be strong. Really, I want it to be even more than that. And I would be okay with getting another upgrade on the wall. In fact, I would prefer it. Of course, you could prefer in one hand. I don't have any cells. So even if I did get what I wanted there, it wouldn't have mattered. Okay. What now? Strong again. That's fine. How are my guardians doing? Looks like they're okay. Okay, we'll get a strong cell. I think we've missed 2 portals now, like back to back 2 portals. I would love to get this overcharged though. It'll make me feel much better about this wall. Okay. This is like the most hard one solo. You're not supposed to be out of run energy at all, let alone for the last like 4 minutes straight. It's not good. It's not good at all. This is a spectacular failure, but I do think that we're mostly through the bullshit. All right, we have enough time probably still to even craft these fragments before we go through the portal. And then we can get some run energy back. Of course, it's the furthest 2, literally the furthest 2 that it could be. I don't even know if I can make it over there. Both of our guardians are down. There's not a lot of dudes though. I'm sure they'll spawn any moment now though, because they always goddamn do. All right, we'll make a golem out of this because I think we do need it. We're going to be in this game for a while longer. We just need to get to this guy, get my run energy back. Saku's love 37k 6-step hard clues. Jesus fucking Christ. So much of your life dedicated to... I was supposed to make a golem out of that. I guess I can make 2 weak golems. We're just going to hope that we can get... I don't even know that this is the right thing to do. Because I kind of need... Please tell me my pouch doesn't break here. That would just be rude. God fucking damn it. How did I know? How did I know it was going to break? Like, this is not the time to be dealing with this bullshit. I have no guardians, and both of my walls are at like 50% health. Or less. They are both overcharged, which is good, but like, this is the worst time that could have happened. All right, I'm going to get a weak cell. I think I want to put this on one of the walls, because I imagine... Oh, no, the walls are actually fine. Okay. Let me get a strong for a guardian then. I'm glad that something is going right then, at least. Speaking of things going right, there we go. How much run energy does this give? 50 gives me... Looks like 60. That's interesting. Okay, we'll do a weak cell into a guardian. All right, so we're at 58%. So we went from 30%, I believe, to 58. So we need 2 full portals to win. Two from now, because we don't have any fragments, obviously. Okay, so... Okay, well, a little bit of chip damage, I guess. Cool. Love that. There's so many fucking dudes. This is actually... This looks like a lose state. The amount of dudes that were over there. But there's obviously nothing I can do with those 2 to choose from. Those 2 altars. And even these 2 altars really don't help. Bug with the raid. Early stream and early end. I appreciate you for stopping by, Bug. Hope you're having a fantastic time. I am figuring out like this logistical nightmare. It's supposed to be consistent, but instead, thank you for the follow, Tech Inept. It's supposed to be consistent, but instead I am struggling. I'm struggling. Rather than a consistent victory, I'm not even seeing a victory at the moment. It's not good. It's not good at all. I did win 1 round, to be fair. But it's definitely not the best I've ever had. Yeah. There's not supposed to be this many dudes. Oh, I forgot about that. I guess this is my first time going past 60%. Whoops. Bug says, I'm gonna lurk. My head hurts and it's hot as well. Oh no, it's hot as hell. I see. It's just hot as hell there. I thought you meant like your head is hot. I was like, damn, dude, that doesn't seem good. Yeah, take care of yourself, man. I do appreciate you for stopping by, raiding in. Hope that you guys had a fantastic time. You were playing. I was literally just there. What were you playing? It wasn't Dishonored. It was. How have I forgotten? I was literally there. Like, it was like an hour ago. Oh no. Warhammer 2 Vermintide. Yes. Warhammer Vermintide 2. Yeah. With Gruber and all of those guys. It looked like you had a person that you were playing with as well. Though I didn't know what their name was. Speaking of not knowing what their name is, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. This is not good. So 66%. That's not enough. The most I can do is like 28. So even if I took this portal, this upcoming portal, it wouldn't win us the game. So the thing that I'm going to do instead is slow my ability. This isn't even like increasing my odds of success right now, necessarily. Using these cells to like buff the walls, it just stalls the game out. But like the thing about stalling the game out, it doesn't make these enemies. The only thing that makes these enemies go away is dying. So getting more health on these walls, though it will buy me time, it doesn't actually make the victory prospects better unless I get some guardians out on the field that can actually kill them. Thing is I can't really make guardians because I can only hold one cell at a time. And I want to use the cells on the walls because the walls are taking damage right now and the guardians have to walk all the way from here to there. But yeah, I'm going to give Bug a shout out. If you guys don't know who Smug Little Bug is, he's a friend of the channel. I want to say longtime friend of the channel at this point, to be honest, because I feel like I've known him for a decent amount of time. Only like a few months, but you know, whatever. He's my bone brother. We go way back. We have ancestry together. Smug Little Bug. He's a great guy. He and I have the same rigor, which is what I mean by bone brother. Like, rather than VTuber siblings, we're like kind of like VTuber, I don't know, more like the same species of VTuber or something. Like, we're more distantly related than siblings, but so like VTuber cousins, I guess. I don't know if you want to think about it that way. But we got the same bones is the main thing. He and I are both streamers. He's a variety streamer. He streams every single day. In addition to Warhammer Vermintide 2, which you have heard that he has played or was playing, he's been known to play a variety of other games, most specifically Dishonored 2, Metal Gear Solid Ground Zeroes. Those are the ones that he was like partway through playing, but he does what he wants. You never know what you're going to get from him. Sometimes he'll play a new game that is like just released or is in early access or whatever, particularly with friends. He plays a lot of games with Spacefish. He comes from like a background, if you will, background of VR chat, and that comes across on his stream particularly well, in that he's a very conversational guy. He wants to get to know you as an individual. He wants to understand your perspective and talk through a range of things, silly to serious. And similarly, in the same vein as that, he's got, oh my god, this is not a good place to be. He's got redeems that he has accrued over time. The idea is if you do the redeem where you ask him a question, sorry. And so he has two redeems, one where you ask him a question and another where he will ask you a question. And the idea is if you want to have a conversation with him, but you don't necessarily know what to say or what to talk about or whatever, his where he asks you a question, the redeem where he asks you a question is a great conversation starter, like an icebreaker type of situation, because he's accrued over time, or aggregated perhaps, a grand list of different things that he thought were interesting for getting to know someone, right? And he's a very cordial guy, very respectful as well, when it comes to like new people and their ideas or whatever. So he's really trying to expand his scope of human knowledge and understanding, you know what I mean? He wants to know what people are like and why they are the way they are and all of that. So he's very comfortable to speak to and very approachable as well. So yeah, I definitely recommend checking out Smug Little Bug if you want to talk to someone and you want your thoughts to be heard and perhaps even validated. That being said, you know, he will be like respectfully disagreeing if the time comes. He'll be like, yeah, I don't know if I understand your perspective on that. He's like the most harsh he's ever been to someone's opinion. That being said, he does fucking hate Sonic the Hedgehog. That guy, nah, he doesn't fuck with Sonic. Which is like the strongest opinion that I've had from him, that I've ever gotten. Like the most vitriolic he's ever been is like, nah, man, fuck Sonic. I'm like, oh, okay, all right, fair enough. I didn't mean to talk to him. I wanted to go on this wall. This is not a very good position to be in, if that isn't obvious. And this guy moonwalking is not helping. I need uncharged cells and weak cells. Sucks because I missed that game. Sonic the Hedgehog? There's many of them. There's many to be had. What do I do here? I guess on the sidewall? Sidewall's in more danger, I guess. I had to miss this portal. I'm so out of run energy. It's not good. Of course, I just made a dude, so I can't make another dude. I don't even know if it matters. I guess I really truly want to upgrade this wall. All right, so our main guardian's gone. So we just have that one weak guardian. Where it says, I like Sonic when it was a 2D side scroller. The 3D games weren't really my thing though. Yeah, that's the Bug's biggest complaint about it. I asked him like for more nuance on why he doesn't like Sonic, and it's basically one-to-one with what you're saying. Basically, the thing that Bug doesn't like about Sonic games more than anything is like, call it the lore, the character interaction or whatever. He likes the idea of running fast, kicking ass, if you will. But the more you have like, you know, character interactions or whatever, like cutaways to like from like the actual gameplay or whatever, the more Sonic-y it gets, if you will, more like the comics, if you will, the less he enjoys the Sonic game. I think that this is just doomed. I don't think there's anything I can do about this. Okay, so we were in this game for a goddamn year. And we're out of run energy also. So we should probably get our run energy back if nothing else. Because 60 seconds isn't going to be enough. We can just get maybe a 2-dose. Save us a bit of time. Because we're going to be doing a lot of running at the start of the game. I don't know how much we really need to power up these walls. I don't know if that actually matters. Definitely feels like it does in the duo and even the trio, to be honest. But and it's also kind of free in those, but in the solo, it doesn't seem like you can really make that happen in a way that makes sense. It might as well be just mining, especially since I really need 129 rather than the 92 that I'm used to. All right. So what have we been learning so far? We have to be very mindful about the 60%. That's huge. That didn't affect us last game because our shields were so upgraded. But I think our shields were only so upgraded because we lost one of them prior to that. So the thing that we have to look out for is making sure that these shields absolutely never, ever go down. That's been our biggest problem for sure. So I think what that means is we need to be more comfortable making a weak guardian here at some point, because I want to upgrade the main walls first and probably foremost as well, as long as I don't get an overcharge cell. I'm going to use this other sand potion because I don't want to have it in my inventory anymore. I feel like it's going to mess me up tempo wise. We dropped those two because we want to have exactly 94. Well, actually, do we? I guess we wanted to have exactly 129, but whatever. You know, whatever. Mistakes happen. Oops. All right, let's see if we can actually win. Because I am goddamn struggling at this point. For no good reason, I would say as well. We'll see, though. We'll see. See what we can do. So the theory is we can make it through 2 altars. This altar is about to come up, and the next altar we can get another charge, a cell from. The idea is if we get an overcharge between these 2, we should be golden as far as our guardians go. Basically for the game, because that overcharge guardian should last us for the entire game. It's just a matter of if it makes more sense to get this guy. Okay, so we got 2 strongs in the rotation. That guy's about to die, so I'm gonna make a strong guardian. So we got 1 upgrade on the walls. We kind of want both walls to be upgraded, but that's okay. We don't have time to do all of it. It's kind of the nature of the beast a little bit here. All right, we drop off a nature rune here. Oh, hey, Savage is here. Of course he can't join, but no, it is what it is. He'll be here for the next game probably. So I don't think that we can make it in time for this death, but it would be sick if we could. Because that would probably mean that the strong and the overcharge are probably going to be enough. I hope that strong guy is able to defend that wall. Hey Savage, what's up?
What's up, brother?
Just having some trouble relearning.
I fucking hate solos. I wouldn't even bother.
Sure. Saka says you'll probably have the diary cape tomorrow. Maybe so. Maybe so.
Oh yeah, I can see you getting what's it, like 100k XP or something.
It's closer to like 500k or 700k that I need.
Oh, maybe not then.
I need 250k today, which is about 5 hours. And then, well, it can be as little as 5 hours, I guess. And then I'll need probably like 300 something, 400 something tomorrow. I don't know what exactly the number is.
Oh yeah, true. By the end of the stream tomorrow, maybe. I'll go grab a pet.
Oh my fucking god, dude. That's so unlucky. That's so goddamn unlucky. I think that does speak to my mechanical ability more than anything. If I had just been a little bit better mechanically, I would have made it there in time.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, definitely. Saku says, I think with all the superiors so far, I might be at 1/3 of the hard drop rate. I guess that's good. I guess. At least you're getting the superiors, but it definitely can be rough. It's a bad thing to go dry on too.
Yeah, you can go mega dry on that thing.
Saku says, yesterday alone, I got 10 good superiors. That's pretty good. Fortunately, it's kind of like a zero-sum game. You either get the thing or you don't. It doesn't really matter how many superiors you end up getting. Everything is a
50-50.
chance, but yeah, doesn't really matter.
It's deceptively low drop rate too. It's like 1 in 300, something like that. Less sometimes.
Oh, it's
Just when you get the superiors, yeah.
yeah. Ah, shouldn't have done that. Worked out though. I wish these fucking guardians were worth it. Shit, Jesus. Okay. With 28%, I'm gonna need to craft after this portal, but I think we'll be able to win this game at least.
Come here, Spot, you little shit. What's up? Huh? Was in trouble.
Good Lord, man, could you please do anything? These bastards and their stupid shuffle, man. I don't know what's going on.
Their AI's great though, you know, on the other side.
Oh, yeah. I don't know
Not
why.
one trip.
Yeah, I have no idea why their AI is so fucking smart and these Guardians can't goddamn walk in a straight line. I have no idea what's going on there. It's very rude that they make it this way. Because I feel like that's got to be on purpose.
Dude, no, there was one team for the enemy, one team for the...
Yeah, exactly.
Imagine. Enemies walking long distances just doesn't feel right in this game, I guess. Something fucks up with them.
Follow along and come along with me.
Thanks for the follow, same seaman. Interesting name.
Oh, did you put some logs in your lamp?
Yeah, you
Oh, awesome.
didn't really have better options.
Nah, not really.
God, it can.
Spot, what you doing, kid?
Yeah, I think I lose actually. It was literally a matter of a few frames. Yeah, I should make another golem. Yeah. A lot of close games.
Yeah. I tried learning solo at some point. I was like,
Yeah, for like 20 minutes.
me? No, more than that.
You said it was 30 or 40 minutes, but okay.
That's not 20 minutes, is it?
Oh, okay.
I looked up some guides and like
Mhm.
literally like top players in the world are saying, yeah, I'd recommend doing duos. I'm like, okay, fuck this.
Mhm.
What am I even doing here? I'll do duos or I'll do mass worlds.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm pretty
I just
aware of
don't
your
need
opinion
to.
on solos.
All right then,
I want to do it.
bro. I'm not stopping you. Just talking here.
Yeah, I got you. You should be able to join.
Oh shit. So what was the number that you and Saku settled on?
I don't know what he did. And his number's different than mine. Saku's at 129.
What you grab?
What do I grab?
No. Yeah.
Again, he does something different than I do.
I know, but I'm just curious, man.
94.
You're right. Thank you.
Bert says, so how does this work exactly? Guardians of the Rift? It's pretty straightforward, allegedly. All you have to do is charge up the main Guardian here by rune crafting. These altars will light up, so you'll bring these stones that you craft to the altars, allegedly, and then you feed the main Guardian until his health is full. Besides that, there's walls that protect the Guardian, and these lesser Guardians that you can make that will help defend the walls. That's kind of it, allegedly. It's just a matter of lining everything else up from that point.
Had to check if you had a banned word for a second there, or a required one. I'm like, what the fuck? You're definitely not using that right.
Saki says, I had no combined runes. That doesn't matter, allegedly. The only thing that affects the healing for the Guardian is how many essence you're actually giving him, how many Guardian stones technically you're giving him, allegedly. Doesn't matter how you get them. It will affect your points, though.
Used to matter.
Yeah, of course. Allegedly. Saki says, it matters in that the rune pouch is an inventory slot I had free and binding necklaces too? Yeah, of course. Allegedly.
Yeah, true.
But Savage never does that shit anyway. Allegedly.
Yeah. Did I miss the poll?
Hole? Portal.
Portal.
Yes, the portal was 40 seconds ago, allegedly.
Fuck.
That's fine. Duo's allegedly like 100% consistent, so it doesn't really matter. Just takes longer if you miss the first portal, allegedly. Or it says, I'm laughing at this way more than I should probably. I'm glad you're enjoying it, allegedly. Allegedly is like the main, like one of the like staple words, if you will, of Simon Whistler's content on YouTube. It's a very funny guy.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, it's just like it's almost like a meme, allegedly, because of him being fearful of people who are litigious. So he just says allegedly all the time.
Fair enough.
I don't think we have enough to win right now, allegedly.
I got enough. I mined some more. Ooh, air runes. You do spoil me, video game. Drop those on the fucking ground. So what you been up to? Do a few farm runs or something? Come straight here.
No, just this. Allegedly, just this. It's a long grind after all, allegedly. And I do like the minigame as well, allegedly. Just not quite finished solving it, allegedly. I think I'll get there, allegedly. Because every time I lose, it's like, or every time I've lost today at least, it's been a matter of just a few, literally a few frames. Like, if I was 3 ticks faster, allegedly, I would have won every game today.
I got any stardust in this ring? Kind of running low, actually.
I don't think that matters that much, allegedly, honestly.
Oh no, it's just I might as well use it. I've got like 200k of it in the bank.
Now,
Not gonna use it anywhere else.
does the ring only work, allegedly? Does the ring only hold so much, allegedly?
10k, I think.
Okay.
What is the rat swap? Oh, you just changed my model, bro. And there's a list of ones you can pick from.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna change the name of that, allegedly. Every time somebody asks about something, it's like, that isn't clear enough. Got it, allegedly. Okay.
I'm over here about to cry at work laughing. Well, because you're saying allegedly. You're an easily entertained man, dude.
Just likes the word allegedly. That's okay.
Allegedly, he likes it. I don't know if he does like it. I wouldn't say he liked it. I've just heard. Sucks that the plugin can't keep up with the room pouch though. You do it too quick.
Allegedly, I think it does okay sometimes, but yeah.
If you every time it fucks up for me, I just click it really quick.
I see, allegedly.
But yeah. You get used to the amount of times you do it anyway. It's not too bad.
For me, yeah, allegedly. The problem is that the rune pouch hasn't been retooled to
Yeah, the new
count
one. So
for,
you don't
yeah.
even know how many's in it, right? Yeah.
You can check it and it'll tell you allegedly, but and also I do know how many it can just hold allegedly, but yeah,
How many does yours hold actually?
27 allegedly. I'm trying to change Savage's rat. Hope allegedly that'll be better. Logo boxes. Apparently it may help to change the name. It may supposedly help to change the name. What does? Just as says, damn, you got rid of 10 years in the title. Now I can't say literal years now. Yeah, I asked, since I took a week-long break from RuneScape to play Final Fantasy or Fire Emblem 7, if I should still be returning after 10 years, and Gur said,
yeah,
that,
you've been returned, bro.
Sure. Kid says, Kid pounces in. Oh, hey, what's up, Kid? Hey, Sasuke got doing my best over here. Struggling. Just Laugh says, I'm still doing it, though. Still doing what? Bro, you've been Guardians of the Rift for years? Not really. I've only got like
He's had worse
1,400.
grinds.
Yeah, I've only got like 1,400 reward points. I've actually not been here for that long, in the grand scheme of things. Now, I was
Even halfway
dry
there.
on the Lantern. I will say that. But
Nice to have, that's for sure.
and of course, the sooner you get it, the more reward points you get. Which would thus make it easier to get everything else as well. But, you know, it's fine. I have it now.
Swimsuit Uwu. I don't think Uwu was in the title of that one. I hope not.
It certainly isn't. I think I actually like ran out of characters when I was setting that up. So like I had to minimize the names. I literally changed the name of some of them in order to like make it shorter. Oh yeah, right. So yeah, the side portal went down because of the timing.
It's fine.
Well, sets us back by a portal now.
I think once it's down and the Guardians kill the enemies that would have attacked the middle, it's not a big deal.
Oh well, no, I'm saying it set us back by a portal because I'm out of fragments, so we should have won already. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. You missed one of the portals, brother.
Yeah, but even if I got it, the 2% that so I can do 10%, we would be at 98%, right? Just because the portal went down.
Your opinion on leagues and combat masteries, if any.
Do you think that the arrow has anything to do with what they're asking?
Oh, I think there is combat masteries in leagues now. Is that what the deal is?
I have no
I
idea.
don't fuck with leagues, to be honest. It feels like a waste of time for me.
So is RuneScape.
Yeah, but I get to keep my progression.
Until
Seems like
the
more of a
servers
waste
go
of
down.
time.
Sure, it certainly is more of a waste of time, I guess. But
You want to be pedantic? Yeah, it's more of a waste of time. But I wouldn't get enjoyment out of it because once it's over, you know, and I don't get to keep anything. Apart from the shit I can just buy off the GE anyway.
I don't know what you would have expected. It's supposed to be fun, is leagues, but yeah, I don't know what you expected either, Goblock, I'm gonna be honest. This is definitely a rat in a swimsuit.
Very caveman. Oh, what am I doing? I fucking used to the old way of playing.
It's alright, we got a lot of time. But yeah, I don't even know as much as what Savage is saying. My opinion on leagues is if you want to do it for fun, then do it. Because that's the only reason that makes sense to do it. I'm not going to do leagues, I don't think. There was a time where I thought I might, but only because somebody asked me to. And that's almost certainly not going to happen at this point. Sucks way too busy to care about me doing leagues. She's got life shit happening for her.
She moving, is she?
Yeah, she's real busy. And it's also the holidays.
Sure is. It's all fucking cold over here. Which I didn't used to mind, but now I gotta walk my dog every day. It sucks.
Yeah, that would make a difference.
Come on, give me something good. Oh, that's fine too, I guess.
Taku's fishing for a task at Konar. Can't be good.
Hydra, I hope?
It's about the only good one. Yeah, Hydra.
It's literally the only reason I'd ever used that Slayer Master.
Yeah, you still got a lot of things to get from Hydra.
Me too. Me fucking too.
We're 1% short for some reason. I don't know if it matters though.
That'll be alright. That'll be alright.
There'll be a little bit of rounding for some reason. Something to do with like 1 extra or something. Like if you have runes in your inventory sometimes, I think. Is why it ends up being less. I don't know how it ends up being more sometimes though. Could just be that it's like half percentages apply or something.
Yeah.
Ten seconds on the portal. Still 10%. Yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea what happened there.
Could be that one of the enemies like snuck around.
I doubt it.
If it's not that, then it has to be something extra in either your inventory or mine.
Yeah, sure is. Earth runes.
Yeah, that'll do it. Won't be a problem as soon as my pouch upgrades. That's 1 level away, unfortunately. Which is very close, but also 4 hours.
Such as RuneScape.
I even tried to make extra space by dropping my cells. My chisel.
Jesus.
Yeah. It almost worked.
Maybe alright. I have one of the Earth runes this time.
I found out you can take chisel from the... Which one is this? The weak cell one, I think?
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Wonder if that's new.
Beats me. But yeah, Saku told me about it last time. I was like, oh shit. I can drop my chisel whenever then.
I'm getting in the swing of it now, I think. Riding a bike. Yeah, 20 mil rune crafting XP.
It's like riding a bike. You have to get into the swing of it.
Never forget.
Oh, okay.
You know, like riding a bike, it takes a week to learn again.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, the old adage.
I mean, I thought it was weird that you said it. I got a death talisman though. That's pretty good. Doesn't help, right? Hello? Oh, chisel, right. One chisel, please.
Oh, I didn't turn on the essence before using the portal. That's what it was.
Yeah, that'll definitely affect it too. I don't know if that's. It's like 1/5 or whatever. It's like the math is weird. To go from guardian stones to the percent, it's like 2/5 of your guardian stone is a percentage point or whatever. I figured that out earlier. But yeah, if you had something like an extra 1 or 2 things in your inventory twice, that would probably be it. But it's a little hard to say for certain, you know what I mean? Because there is a little bit of like rounding-ish shit that goes on too. Tell you what, we'll just throw this on the wall. Jeremy says, "Hey Panda, here's your daily dose of knowledge. A baby is just a fully baked cream pie." It's true.
Jesus. So that's some knowledge right there. Thank you. Don't worry about it, girl. I won't acknowledge it.
Jeremy says, "How are you doing today?" Mostly well. Had a rough start with some solos not going super well. But that's just somewhat the nature of the beast. I think it's mostly just my mechanical ability that's letting me down in a big way, which is like kind of my like mantra in RuneScape. Like if only I was just a little bit better all the time, the game would be so much easier. Or my output through the game would be so much better, I guess. Kind of the same thing.
Getting really fast at crafting the runes might help. If you're losing by a few game ticks or whatever.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 100%. I agree. No, I shouldn't have done that. It might matter. Not sure yet. Grimmy says, "Oh yeah, don't let it get you down though. Just keep at it."
Have you met this guy?
Yeah. It's not
Miserable.
exactly. It's not exactly how that works. That's what I'll say. Ah, unfortunate.
I'll just leave it, bro. Don't fix it.
Well, I literally can't fix it. What do you mean? Yours says, "Have you ever had a Frito pie?" No. I don't even know what that is. Grimmy says, "Or do something else for a bit and come back?" No.
No, I'll bang his head against the wall.
No, I'm just not gonna do that. Probably ever, to be honest. if the first thing was like maybe not the way that I do things, that is definitely never the way that I do things ever.
Good advice though for anyone else.
Jeremy says, well, I give up. That's fine. It's probably for the best. Be a problem if you were like insistent on making it better. It's not really something you can help with, or anyone can help with, really. Gert says Frito pie is basically taco meat and cheese on top of a bunch of Fritos. Sounds more like nachos than it does a Frito pie. I have heard of like, what did Beatrice call it? It was like walking tacos or something. And it's like you add taco ingredients to a bag of Doritos, basically.
Jesus. It's like prison food.
Girl says used to have it very rarely in school. Yeah, I don't know. I've never had it. Never heard of it. I don't know. I don't think I'd be against it. It'd probably be okay. I think I would rather just have, like, normal food than do something like that,
Edible
though.
food.
Here's there's anyway made some today for the first time in probably 10 plus years. And how did it go? Hey,
You
Beatrice.
still like them?
I was literally just
You're,
talking about you. Beatrice is what were you talking or what were you saying? I was you were the one who mentioned like walking tacos or whatever. I don't remember what you called them. But like the Doritos or whatever that have like taco stuff added, taco fixings added to it. Yours says it's strange. I remember it being better, but it's still good. I mean, your standard are probably just lower. Then again, to me, like, all food is good. Some food is just better than others.
Dance with me.
Okay. Beatrice is wrong because carrots are just bad.
You're a bunny rabbit, dude.
That's like one of her defining character traits, is that she's a rabbit that doesn't like carrots.
Stop. Stop it. I'm not like a huge fan of carrots, but I'll eat them.
Is
I like
a
the
word?
Probably. You can probably use that in Scrabble.
Used as an expression of a range of emotions or surprise, sympathy. Okay, I'll allow it, I suppose.
Oh, really? Jesus.
Yours says she's allowed to be wrong and we accept her for it. I don't feel strongly about carrots, I'm gonna be honest.
Me neither. I'll eat them if they're there, but like I can go without them.
Yeah. If
No,
I,
does like carrots. Spot. He loves a carrot.
yeah, he really does. I could have never eat carrots again and I wouldn't care at all.
Same. I could go without them. Being like passionate about carrots is crazy to me. They're so bland. But to be fair, that's kind of my opinion on vegetables.
Some vegetables are way better though. Like Brussels sprouts are pretty good.
I don't like them.
I like salads a lot.
Same, could just go without it. Eating a salad is a chore to me.
I don't know if you want to count potatoes as vegetables, but if you do, they're pretty good.
I mean, they're like the best.
They're kind of different though.
I mean, they're bad for you.
Potatoes? Well, it depends what you mean by bad for you, I guess. Bad is a spectrum.
Oh yeah.
Laurie came here with way too much energy. Laurie says, I missed you guys. I didn't go anywhere. What do you mean?
Missed us together, I guess.
I guess. But it's been like
Duo, bro,
2
the duo.
days.
Yeah, Laurie wasn't there 2 days ago, and I've been out of the picture for a while.
I mean, yeah, but like, she was here last time you were here, I think. Maybe the
Was she?
time before that. Maybe not the last time, but the time before that. Which wasn't that
I
long
have
ago.
so much excitement.
She really does.
She just misses everyone.
She does.
People stop existing when they leave the room for Laurie, you know. So.
Yeah, it's a real problem for her.
Yeah, I'm alright, Laurie. Panda seems to be hanging in there.
I became noticeably more tired when I read her all caps. It just actively made me more tired.
Like, oh no, energy.
Laurie says, but I get happy.
You're a little vampire, aren't you?
Jesus Christ, Laurie. I think we've got the walls now. Should be fine. 75%. That's low. It's supposed to be 77. So both the walls were up. Nothing snuck by.
There's shit in my inventory sometimes. I'm not being as anal.
Okay. So we probably
I
won't
drop
even...
chisels and shit. Yeah.
Well, he wasn't ever dropping chisels, just the runes.
That
Oh.
too.
But,
I'll be honest.
yeah, okay. Well, if that's the case, then we're less inclined to go for
Yeah, fuck it, man.
the early cycles or whatever. Just slow the rate down by, I don't know, however much.
I'm a me.
No, well, it's not up to me. It's up to you.
Good.
I can't fucking make you. You can maybe make up for it, though. If I just drop my chisel more.
One % is pretty painful, though. I'm gonna be real.
Well, it would be 2% if it weren't for me dropping my chisels. That's why we started doing it, because the first time we played naturally, we got to 98%.
Yeah, right. So the whole pouch thing is just like. Oh well. Oh, you're driving back from work, Laurie. I keep forgetting Laurie's like a teacher or whatever. Oh, she works with the kids? I don't know what she does. There's something with kids.
Yeah, she works with kids.
You got like the perfect energy for that, Laurie.
She really does. Jesse, too. There's this petition to add a little flame near Savage's mouth in this outfit. All he does is spit fire. I think that would be something you'd have to bring up with Gene, I guess. I could probably do it myself, but that would be fucking ghetto. Like, probably ask Gene to do it.
It's not a bad idea, though. As for spitting fire, that's horseshit.
I don't know. I think the idea is that it's supposed to be just like a regular costume rather than like a high fantasy thing.
Make it
Right.
a fake fire.
Sure.
That is, yeah, you're not wrong though, it is.
I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna fuck with Gene's artistic vision.
Nah.
You laugh like that couldn't be a thing. Like it 100% could fuck with them. It's possible.
Gene.
You never know.
Gene's fine. I laugh because I know Gene.
Sure. But you never know when it comes to artists, that kind of shit. Sometimes they care very deeply about something. Even if it's something innocuous.
Well, I did care about how purple my purple factory was in Satisfactory. I don't know the colors though, you know. Gene, just give me the hex code, bro. I'll do it. It's like no, a little to the left, a little bit more. Got wheelless fragments just around. Oh, so the... Oh, I see. Big pouch does break, which makes sense.
Yeah,
Unless a lamp would be fucking useless otherwise. It's been so long.
I see. Yeah, I was gonna say they all break, yeah.
Not mine.
Gear says, oh yes, the Satisfactory home with a spaghetti. I don't think it has to be that way.
Is yours all spaghettied up? It can be good, you know. Doesn't need to look like shit. I mean, sometimes you can't just make it look like shit. And if you enjoy playing like that, you're wrong. Welcome to it.
Sounds familiar. It's efficient spaghetti?
Is it well, if you can spaghetti everything, and it's efficient, and you can log back onto that game a day later, and know where every single strand goes, that's fine. But if you go onto that game, and you don't know where the fuck anything's going, that's just a headache for you later on.
Gear says, I know where the outputs are. Oh, that's not good.
I mean, sure. I pity your nuclear factory. And the crater it will leave behind. Wait, where's the Hawk tour?
It's on my list of other things that I need to do. I'm kind of busy. I don't know if you noticed. Like, kind of doing everything that I can over here. I also didn't run the ad break. I guess you wouldn't know that, though, because you're a subscriber. But Beatrice says, Panda, you sound so tired. I'm trying to make things right. It's just not super working. I haven't quite given up on it yet. Probably will in time. Is that 8%? How is it 8%?
Scuffed gas game.
Nah, there's no way that's what it is.
It's a scuffed. This match is scuffed. Not blaming mechanics. Just I did a few things fucked up.
I wish you could repair your pouch before it gets broken.
Well, you can kind of repair it before it gets completely broken, I guess. But I know what you mean.
Yeah, if I could just contact the guy whenever I wanted, make him top it off.
Oh fucking hell! Oh, this is scuffed.
Yeah, I think it's over. Not sure though.
Might be able to save it. You got any shards? No. It's not.
No.
Yeah, it's all good.
I did have one game where I had an extra weak guardian at the start. I had like 3 out of 2 guardians.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Maybe someone hopped in and left.
No, it was like not counted. He was there, like I could see him, and he was like doing
Oh,
stuff.
he was just hanging around, but it
Yeah.
wasn't on the side thing.
Exactly. Exactly. I don't know what happened though. That's fucking spaghetti. But I don't know. Could be like a weird niche timing thing. I guess if I did get 90 fire making, it would save me 1 inventory space.
And a headache, brother.
A headache?
Yeah, from repairing your pouches.
No, it's not that bad.
Yeah, it would save your inventory space. 2 even.
How do you figure 2?
If you want to be a turbo nerd about it, you could leave your room pouch behind.
How is that? What's the other inventory space that it saves?
The room pouch it's holding. The room pouch wouldn't be in your inventory, so that's the inventory space that would save.
You said
You have to bank your runes.
you said 2 though, right?
Oh yeah, it would save you that, yeah. My bad.
Okay. I'm like, I'm like, yeah, but where's the other one? You're like, still the room pouch. Man, I only got 1. Shit, you got 2 room pouches over there? Shit.
Don't tell Jagex, dude.
Shit.
I got 2.
Are they both a literness or is one of them the regular?
One of them only holds 2 runes. I don't know how it happened, just don't tell him. Oh wait, no, that's a lava stuff. Whoops. Oh, fucking kills me. Ah. I wish I could cancel that. What is going on?
Trying to stretch. It's not going so well. Yeah, it might be possible to stretch it a little bit more, but it's not worth it. Just because it's so inconsistent.
I mean, I can start dropping the runes.
No, it's fine.
At this point, man, I kind of want to,
What
you
for?
know. If it lightens your mood, I'm fine with it.
I don't think it would.
Hey, if it's a small possibility,
Hmm.
I'm fine with it.
I doubt that, brother. I doubt it's worth it. I think it's just something you gotta let go. Or I gotta let go. That's really what I mean.
Ugh.
It's just one of those things where if I see an opportunity to optimize something, I want to. Which is why I like doing the solos as much as I do.
I can leave you to do the solos.
I mean, sure, whatever. Doesn't matter to me either
If
way.
you want me to.
It doesn't matter to me either way. That's what I'm saying.
Alright, man.
This is just as much room for optimization as the solos does. As you can see, things aren't going great. Okay. I kind of wish that the side gate would pull their aggro. It does work a little bit,
It's weird, yeah.
but it
You
doesn't.
have to do the middle.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's fine. Inconsistency's not good in a game like this. I don't think. Oh, any mini game really.
Maybe you can do both sides. Maybe that would work. Instead of repairing the middle, do both sides.
Yeah.
It's obviously not like better, but I'm saying like in exchange for repairing the middle, it's an option to do both sides. Because the ones that run down the middle seem like they're very close to the other side. I'm curious. I wonder if that would be better. Probably not.
Nah, the middle one. You need the middle one.
Because if it was both sides instead of the middle, you would get more evenly distributed enemies. But usually you end up repairing or building up one wall rather than splitting it.
Yeah.
I could see a world where it is better, but I don't think it's this world. Yeah, and they just walk past it anyway. They do aggro it some. Just a little bit. It's very interesting. I wonder how they know what their AI is actually looking like.
Probably go for the closest one. But if each side, they're like, get for the middle. I don't fucking know. Something like that. You got any essence at all? No.
No. Well, one of the guardians might have died, so maybe could have gotten some, but no, I don't have any. Yeah, they'll just run straight through. So maybe it's like only the sides are only useful when there's so many people in the middle that they have to like crowd around it, like path around it.
Yeah, I know that's the strat. Duos usually just do one gate, and then any more than 3, you do 2. Do one on the side. Some people like doing 2 gates, but in my opinion, it's completely unnecessary.
I think I would agree with you if you were down with some games just being losses because of RNG,
Oh, for sure.
as opposed to
But I
winning
think
consistently.
now that is not a problem.
What is?
You get a strong set, the RNG, because the start is the thing that matters the most, so you probably just don't lose.
Oh no, the RNG is dudes walking around.
With one gate,
Mm-hmm.
if the gate doesn't go down, they won't be walking around.
Yeah, they will. 100% they will.
You mean the guys on our side?
No,
The enemies.
The enemies walking around the gates, yeah. 100%.
With one gate.
Yeah, with one gate. You want to try it? You'll see. There'll be a guy walking around. 2 or 3 maybe. That's why we did 2 gates. Saku and I. Wait, I think the overcharged guy is still alive.
He stuck around, did he?
Yeah, it happened again.
Yeah, there he is. Yeah.
Hmm.
Weird.
So it's like a timing thing. Weird. So what's up? Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
All right, man. See if I can nail this solo then.
It's gonna go for a smoke. I'll be right back, bro.
Hmm. This is definitely cheating. I don't know what to do about it, though. Except ignore it. I didn't do it on purpose. Well, I did make the golem on purpose. So I was trying to do it just before the end of the game. Because we had room. Free experience. But he survived somehow. It's not supposed to happen. All right, so 129. It's interesting that the number that I came to ended up being Saku's number as well. I wonder if that's not a coincidence. By virtue of like the health addition from like doing it solo versus duo. Because it's less than 3 times. So it's not like one person is 1 times, 2 people is 2 times, 3 people is 3 times how much health you need to add up to. It's probably something like that. So 129 ends up being the thing that he wants to do for duo and what I want to do for solo. I wonder what he would need for solo as well. Probably 129 as well.
It'd be the exact same for everyone.
Yeah.
One essence is the same amount for everyone.
Yeah, I think you're right. There's also the thing that you were saying about it using a portal instead. Could be better. Better and more consistent, in fact. Could be both.
Definitely save you time.
I'm just not sure. I've learned very, very well at this point that just because it seems like it's better, or it should obviously be better, it doesn't mean that it works out that way at all.
Oh yeah, having the portal first could fuck you up in other ways. Less time to put the weak cells on and shit. It will make the game faster if you remove the Guardians, obviously. If you remove the fail state. What matters is if you can do it. I got the fucking needle again, great.
I mean, what did you even expect to get?
The one die I want.
Oh, yeah, right.
I've got multiple of the duplicate dies, but it's not the one I want.
I wonder if it can tell the difference between one of the 2 guardians that I summoned in this game, or if it just will count any 2 guardians that die. So if like the overcharge guy that's extra, if he dies, does that give me a slot? Or does it not even recognize that guy's there?
I doubt it.
Because it could go either way. I didn't go to -1 guardian though before when I had an extra dude. So that does kind of imply that it doesn't even know that that guy's there. He's just there vibing, chilling. Oh, it's supposed to be crafting. Almost feel like this is a bad test of solo just because I have an extra overcharged guardian.
definitely.
I don't know how much it affects most things. It's not like the Guardians are very consistent to begin with.
So what was the number again?
For what?
The essence you need?
The essence that I need for solos or duos?
Solos, man.
For solos is 129.
129. I'm gonna give it a go.
Okay. Looks like the Guardians have ranged attacks.
I've never noticed that before, that's crazy.
Like their attack is probably always ranged, but the enemies are always melee, is what's going on, I guess. I don't know. Definitely, maybe it's like a true title thing, but it definitely seemed like they were attacking from pretty far away. Certainly doesn't look like a ranged attack. I know your Guardian, like the big dude, he's got ranged attacks. And his attack looks the same as theirs. Just like slams his thing into the ground. And in fact, the like pyramid hit guys, the pet guys,
Yeah.
they have more range than your main Guardian. They can safe spot the main Guardian. They can just be attacking him repeatedly and he'll just stand there taking it.
Love that.
Yep. Pretty silly shit. It's probably not the way I would have programmed this to work. But you know, who am
I would
I?
have made it worse.
Yeah. Make it so
With
they can attack over the
zero
wall.
knowledge. Yeah.
They just spawn doing damage.
Make it so one fail state destroys the entire minigame forever. You have to go back to making fire runes.
You just perma-ban players. That'll show them, idiot. That's what you get for blaming the irons.
Make a drop, like the like one of the rarest drops in the game that just deletes your account.
You don't even get to see it. Just delete your account when it drops on the ground. So people don't even know what it is. Like,
Make it some Dark Souls shit too. So like, once it deletes your account, it just freezes your character as a statue, an impassable statue forever.
Oh, I see. Is it like every world or just one world?
Oh, it's everywhere, every world. So if it's like at the Lumbridge Cellar, just no one can use it anymore.
I do like the Dark Souls statue thing, the cursed statue thing. It's probably one of my favorite things in gaming.
I do like that, yeah.
Yours is, can I at least get a you win screen? Oh no, you definitely lost. It's the opposite of that, if anything.
You got an internship at Jagex, unpaid. You've won.
Unpaid hours closer to sailing each week. It's very funny that you think that an intern would help with that procedure in any way. You'd probably slow it down, if anything. Because they're looking for shit to give you to do instead of actually doing their fucking jobs. That's what my experience with internships is like. Usually just people making up shit for somebody to do. Now go file all of our paperwork so that no one ever goes to look at it later.
Yeah, it's pretty real.
No, you filed it all alphabetically? We'll file it in chronological order instead.
I heard a story from the BBC. Some chick was an intern there, and this guy got her to stand in a room for an hour. Then he said to leave. And then when she was leaving, she realized she was using her as a block for the sun, so it wouldn't shine on his screen. It's actually fucked, man. They shouldn't be able to give people jobs without paying them. It should be illegal, dude.
Yeah, I don't understand. I mean, I know why
How is
people
that
take
fine?
them, but yeah, I don't understand.
Yeah, slavery's economical, I get that, but like, fuck, dude.
Supposed to, well, I guess I need the weak cells more than anything. Octua, that's
Oh my
stupid.
fucking god. I still have no idea who the fuck that is.
They're not a real person. It's the person who complained that there wasn't a real person on that plane, Hoctua. They're the same person. They're not actually the same person, but they might as well be. It's not like it's a real
I have seen the clip. I don't know what the
Hoctua. That's literally all there is to it. There's literally nothing. It's not like a grand conspiracy or anything. It's literally
No, I thought she was like famous now or something.
She is for brain
what, just
gas
that?
shit. Yeah, yes. I'm telling you, man. Like there's nothing to it. It's like it's not worth. It's like it's the worst parts of like Hoctua celebrity culture, except it is also not even a celebrity. So it's like it's nothing but also less than that. So it's like
less than nothing.
It's worse than people worshiping the British nobles or royalty or whatever. It's Hoctua but less. It's literally just nothing. It's not even, it wasn't like, imagine if like the D's Nuts guy, except Hoctua literally made up a new thing, right? So it's, I guess it's creative in a way, right? But like, it's literally just a sound. Yeah, but it's literally just a soundbite. That's all it is.
Just a meme.
Yeah, calling it a meme is generous. I'm gonna be honest. Hoctua. It's literally nothing. You'd be better off not knowing. You'd be smarter for it. Also, Hoctua.
Of course.
There's a song in Kingdom Hearts that sounds like this song. Octo.
It does sound a bit Kingdom Hearts.
I think it's Hollow Bastion, Octo.
Yeah, I think you're right.
That's a game franchise I look forward to playing through again, Octo.
That'd be awesome.
They're all on Steam now, so you can do it at any time, Octo.
Even the third one?
So much more than just the third one, Octo.
Chronicles?
Yeah, absolutely. Octo.
The guy who wrote that thing is actually a fucking insane person. Like I know a lot about that guy. I've been following that guy a long time, and he thinks the moon's an egg, bro.
I mean,
Is he wrong? I don't know. He's
yeah,
wrong.
Octo. Yeah, I'm just saying. Well, he's wrong about it being one egg, Octo.
It's yeah, I know it's a spider, so it's a cluster. A cluster of eggs, obviously.
Yeah. Like, I understand how he might be confused, Octo. It does look like one continuous thing, but obviously, Octo, it's more like an exact.
Yeah, shout out to Spirit Science.
I don't know who that is, Octo.
It's the guy who wrote Kingdom Hearts Chronicles.
Oh. That's some old internet shit that most people definitely don't know about Octua in the year 2024.
Well, they're making you say Hawk to it. They can learn.
No, they don't. They're not going to Octua. They're fine.
Well, I had to learn about the fucking Hawk Tour thing.
Yeah, well.
Well, I didn't have to. I kind of asked for it, but
Yeah,
I was
gonna
curious,
say
you know?
Octua.
And curiosity killed a cat.
Yeah, you learned a valuable lesson this day.
Lucky
I think,
fucking
Octua.
cat.
Yeah. You fool. Octua.
I hate it.
It's somehow not the worst thing I've ever done, Octua.
We think Daddy was worse.
No.
Not to bring it up or anything.
No, Daddy wasn't the worst, Octua. This was worse than Daddy.
I'd have to agree with that, yeah.
Darkrin says, what do you say when you drink something and hate it? Something and hate it, I imagine, Octua. That's what you mean?
Say Hawk Tour.
I really don't. Spitting is gross, guys. Octua.
Lots of things are gross. We're humans.
Yeah, but like, spitting is a gross thing that you can very much avoid in your life, Octua. You can just not.
Not if you just drank venom.
Why would you do that, Octua? And also, venom isn't usually that poisonous to drink, Octua. It's, if it gets in your bloodstream, that it's a problem. You're thinking of
Nice,
poison,
okay.
I think, Octua.
Okay, poison then.
Like-
Fucking semantics.
Again, well, it's not even semantics necessarily. That's just
Venom,
what the...
poison, the
Octua.
bad juice, bro. You drink the bad juice, okay?
Hey, man, something is venomous,
I got it, bro.
Octua.
Hawk Tour.
Who says the human
If so-
body is one of the most disgusting things on the planet, and we live in those things, Octua? That's like objectively untrue, unless you're only counting like the most.
Oh no, if you said one of.
Everything is one of something, Octua. It's a meaningless statement. Then you want to talk to me about fucking semantics, bitch?
You know, fight fire with fire, right?
Boo says, fuck you. Boo says, can deal with a little Octua. You can, but why would you subject someone to it? To it? Why would you subject yourself to it is the main thing. When you don't need to. It's just gross for no reason. To it. There's a lot of things like that I understand that's a little gross, to it, but you just simply don't need, like, very seldom in your life will spitting be the thing that makes the most sense to do. To it.
Yeah. It's pretty vile. I did one game and I hate it.
Well, yeah. I knew you were going to hit it. There was no world that you didn't talk to him.
Finished it though.
You want this game to be, like, as chill as possible, Haktua, at all times.
Fuck yeah.
So yeah, there's no world where... How the fuck did this guy go around even when there's 2 walls? That's fucking incredible, Haktua. Fucking incredible.
You can finish the solos very quick. That was nice. I didn't even upgrade my gate. Fuck. It was a weak cell the entire time.
I don't think you can finish it any faster than the duo, though. But, okay. Any faster than the 1 cycle duo, I mean. Obviously. How many portals did you see?
2.
Okay, so yeah, same speed then.
The bar goes up quicker, obviously. You know, you haven't got to rely on another guy doing it take perfect with you.
Bruce says, got some really shitty news at work when I walked in today. Apparently the company is getting sold. Means no year-end bonus. Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, sounds about right. Don't worry, the CEO's gonna get his year-end bonus.
You'll get a pizza. If you're lucky.
Yeah, I was gonna say. You'll be grateful for that fucking pizza, too. Hey, the unusual Ikai. What's up, dude? Alright, shouldn't have done that. Whoops.
I wonder how they get around. They're not supposed to.
They just walk.
Yeah, I know, but are they targeting something?
They can't hit the wall because there's
There's
not
too many
enough
of them
space
on it.
for them to stand, yeah. So they walk around. I think that's really what the main thing that the golems do. It's like prevent there from being so many that they just walk around.
And occasionally kill them if they feel like it.
Also, sometimes they like aggro them as well.
Mhm.
It's actually kind of helpful. Seems like you can get that extra guardian pretty consistently, and it might only be a thing when you lose as well.
Probably clears the board when he does his animation at the end when you win, but not when you lose.
No, because the other guardians, the guardians that are existing, right? The ones that were already on the field, they die when you lose as well, right? It's just, it has to do when...
The timing of when you place it.
Yeah. I don't know if the timing changes based on whether you're winning or losing necessarily. So the same thing could apply when you win, but it seems like it's pretty consistent when you lose, at least. Also, I've just been doing a lot more losing today than winning, so I have a lot of...
Maybe you can always get a weak one then. Always get an extra one. Would be nice. Sounds like something that will patch though. But when they get around to it.
No telling if it's new or old as well.
Yeah, true. You just wouldn't know it was an extra one in the old version, because you can't put Guardians down quick enough at the start. You gotta wait.
I feel like the timer's not in the middle over, which is weird. Over. No, it is. Huh. It's just my eye that's not in the middle, I guess, over. Ogre says it's a dumb but fun one. Yeah, I do like over. Apple did that for the first time yesterday, and I was like, that's probably my very favorite required word. Over.
Roger that. Is that a strong cell you just put on?
No, that was a medium cell from water. Over.
Alright, man, I'm gonna dip. I'll catch you later.
Alright, man. Later, man. Whoa, 74,000 crafting experience per hour. Holy shit. That's quite the peak. I don't think it's like a real peak though. I think it's closer to like 56k. Something like that. I think it's generous to assume that I'm going to get something like 50k an hour. But with losing and all as well. I think if you win consistently, you should get something like 56k or better. Because my level range is weird. Mostly is the thing. I think maybe just this sidewall is the one that actually matters in the grand scheme of things. Over. Oh, I forgot about that actually completely. Whoops. I'll reset the timer since I forgot about it. But yeah, I think mostly the difference is how much. Where do I want to put this? Oh, shit. I'm supposed to be mining. Over. I think the difference between winning and losing in solo Guardians of the Rift is mostly just about how efficiently you're able to use your cells. Over. As long as you have enough fragments and you go to the portals. Over. The rest should just be cell usage. Over. And I just don't really see... I don't really see that it is inconsistent in that you have a chance of failure if you use your cells well. Over. I just don't see it. But maybe I'm wrong. Wouldn't be surprising. We've got a lot of bad experiences over so far. But usually it's just a matter of if I can just click faster. Over. And I wasn't thinking and just doing what needed to be done. Over. Like, it should be fine. It doesn't feel like when I started the first day I tried to do these solos. Over. It was rough and it didn't seem like I was getting better. Over. It just seemed like there's just no way to know if things go well or not. But I think I understand better now. Over. So we'll see. One win is certainly not enough. Over. But an overcharge right at the start might be enough. I know I waste a lot of time very consistently. Over. And I think it's just because I'm so averse to using fragments. And I think that's like the main block that I need to get out of my head. Over. I act like using fragments is a waste, and it's really not. It's very good for fast clears. Over. I didn't even realize that that was the 60 or near the 60% mark over. Ah, that's so unfortunate. I would have loved to get that overcharge cell over. This is awkward. I guess I just wait over. We do this portal and then we do these fragments over, and I think we win. Well, assuming that the walls don't break or anything over. Wow, I really could have definitely done something better with my time over. Like, gotten any cell, run weak cells even would have been better over. Waiting was definitely not the answer. That was like 30 seconds. I could have done most of these fragments, in fact, over. Had no way of knowing, of course, but I guess for the future over, if I do the fragments, I can always run into a portal over and then like probably still make it into the portal later over. Like run into any random altar, just stop my fragments whenever I see the portal spawn over. Probably would have been better. More efficient use of time over. 61 fragments is too many fragments over. I can't use that many in an inventory. So that's another reason why I should have used the fragments over. Because that would have made the difference. What do I do about that though? Over. Well, obviously that's not good. Over. Oh yeah, right. I forgot about that too. Over. That's unfortunate. I literally lost everything over. Literally lost every single thing over. Well, we can make a couple guardians over. Or one guardian and get the blood, I guess, over. You gotta repair the main thing over. Because we're not gonna win without the wall up. That's fucking tragic over. So, I definitely just stood there for no reason over. Like one of my useless ass guardians. I honestly didn't know what I was supposed to do. But now I have a better idea, I guess, over. I guess, over. Okay, so the weak guardian instantly died over, which is helpful in this case over, but it's kind of shocking nonetheless. Okay, we don't have time to make all of our fragments over. We probably can use all of those fragments, or at least very close to all of those fragments in one inventory over. So I don't think I'm going to do anything else, like do part of them over. We'll just drop off a weak cell. Hope that it's good enough over, which it very well could not be over this late into the game over. It's hard to say. There's a point where the level 1 wall is certainly not enough over, and it could certainly be now, being how late into the game we are over. It's like 8 minutes in or something over. Seems like there's more enemies that spawn the later the game goes on, something like that over. Or maybe it's just I never have enough guardians over. Could be that too. I imagine that there's more enemies over time, though. Over. Wall is down. Over. These guys are doing pretty well, actually. All things considered over. I just think it's still a loss. Yeah, it's okay. Over. We can't even put that there. Over. Yeah, it's definitely over. It's okay. trying to think what I should be doing differently over. I'm sure there's something. There's probably several somethings. And wasting less time is huge. Over. Both in like mechanically entering things faster and also in like standing around less. I think both of those things will help tremendously. But I think it's also so much easier said than done. There's like a million songs, and yet I feel like I always hear the same ones. So I am a little unclear about how I actually use all of these 129. I think I do want to stop if I see an overcharged. I think that's right. That much I've kind of like come to a soft conclusion for. But other than that, it's like kind of just anytime I can, just craft in between. I don't think I can do it before the first portal in any meaningful amount at least. But it could be that any amount is meaningful just by virtue of being fragments that I need to like process at some point. Maybe I can wait on this and then go when it's closer to running out of time. But ideally you would want to hit 2. Well, I guess, do I need 2 cells? Maybe I don't need 2 cells. That's another thing. Because if I get an overcharge here, I can't really get more value than that. Except for another overcharge cell. Like that, actually. Oh, I wasn't there in time. Oh, well, there's this. I can get this. And make it in time for that portal, too. Can't use it on a Guardian yet, but maybe later I will be able to. Okay. Oh, dude. I didn't expect to spawn there. Oh, chisel. It's so funny. Super suboptimal, but it's fine. So those guys are at least doing well. Still want to make these fragments. Basically, as many as I can before this portal, but I should be able to do like my full inventory. Unless the portal's super early, I guess. I mean, I do this until I need to at least get to 47, right? And then any after 47 is basically just like lightens the load next time. I guess this one's fine. Shouldn't matter where I go. I'm gonna get a strong cell out of it either way. Just need to try and make it before that wall breaks. Need to get through here. Oh god, 8 seconds. I don't even think I can make it to the portal, which I really do need to do. Oh my god, I made it. Okay. Drop this. The wall is definitely going down. So it would have been nice if I had upgraded the wall at some point, but it is what it is. Wall's still up somehow. It's doing great. Just high rolling super well, I guess. Obviously, I got those guardians protecting it. Yeah, wow, really worked out. Please don't. Awesome. 66. Weird number. All right, and we're 15% short, which is $35 and some change, right? 5 halves of 15. 7.5 times 5, which is 37.5. I think is how many essence we actually need. How close are we to that? That's not correct. What do you actually have? So that's 37. Well, let's hope that that half is wrong. Maybe it rounds up. Oh, 38? Okay, so that should be fine then. Right? Right. Fantastic. All right, so we'll get... through this portal and we'll see what we can do. So that was definitely a successful run. 48k. It's actually low, but oh wait, that was way too soon. But I don't think it's that low for XP per hour. How far behind are we? Are we like well behind pace? I think in time for that portal seems to me like we should be roughly on time. Maybe like a little bit late of what the duo would be. But just a little bit. So how does this change things? I think we'll go for 94 and just assume that it's only 2 inventories that we have to go through instead of the 3 that we went through before. 3 and some change or whatever. Because we're obviously going to have less time to mine, but we're going to have more... Well, hold on. Are we going to have less time to mine? Because last time we had, like, nothing to do. Like, literally nothing to do. But we can go to 94, right? And then we can start running weak cells until they spawn, right? That would be fine. That's an efficient way to use time. No, that's actually kind of silly, I guess. So we need weak cell. Yeah, that was kind of a time waste, that last tick of mining. Because not only do we need a weak cell, but we also need uncharged cells at some point. We can go get them later, though. We can just mine for now. Because there's no reason to do that now. Anytime, at any time before stuff starts popping off, we'll be fine. So let's go for 94. Yeah, I just can't like visualize it. Maybe if I was making like a flowchart, maybe that would help. A flowchart of how you win this game. In solos. In duos, it's not even like a flowchart. It's almost like, I mean, I guess there are decision points, but like, it's very consistent if you have the extra space. My fucking pouch is just so goddamn small. If I just had that those extra slots, it would be so much easier. The quality of life would be so much better. All right, so we got 3 extra. No, I can't do anything about it either. I guess we get... not that. We want uncharged cells. There we go. So that'll be a guardian at least. We'd only have the 1 wall. Technically, we can make the other wall later, though. We don't need it right at the start. Because they won't go around it right at the start. It's only when they start overwhelming, like there's too many dudes. Now's a good time to get it, though. Of course, it would be nice to use that talisman. But that guardian's going to be there for quite a while. We do have extra fragments. So I guess we'll allow for the talisman to take up our inventory spot. Instead of trying to compensate around it. Every time I try to like work around, like dropping the chisel in the uncharged cells, mostly I just forget about it. And like, that messes me up later. Okay, so we got another overcharged cell. So our guardian situation is fully accounted for. That's kind of like the entire game's worth of guardians even. I don't think it makes sense to go to that overcharged cell. Can't really use it for anything. We do need to be worried about these walls though, because I don't know how good they are. They should be fine this early, but there's really no way to know. This is fine. 2 upgrades. I don't know what those overcharged guardians are doing, but obviously they did not stop one of the walls from dying, which is not good. So we're not gonna have the right amount of cells at all. That guy did die fast at least. That's pretty unfortunate. I'll tell you what, we can just upgrade it with this. And hopefully that'll be fine. As long as we make it before it takes any damage, which we did. That'll do. Alright. So the sidewall did die. Not a huge deal. Does set us back, and it might set us back by like a whole rotation basically, but maybe not. Maybe we have extra. I don't think we do though. I don't know, it depends. Because right now we have like, we kind of started with like 3 inventories, right? Because we had a full inventory of essence and then 2 inventories of fragments, right? Even a little extra. So, and normally I have like 2 in like 3/4 or something like that inventory space. Whatever. So maybe that chip damage won't actually matter. I think it's reasonable to presume that it wouldn't. Upgrade that. What the fuck? That dude just walks straight around that wall, bruh. Hello? All right, we're gonna upgrade the wall. So it shouldn't really 16%. Do we have 16%? It was like 47, right? That's I think that's like 16%. 47 is 50 is 20. Right? So it's probably fine. All right, let's get in there. I'm gonna upgrade this wall before I go in. Wow. I healed a lot because it upgraded, I guess. Yeah, Saku was mentioning that. It's really optimal to heal them when they're at less than 50% health. Or to upgrade them when they're at less than 50%, I mean. So 48. 16. Yeah, okay. So yeah, the portal situation does seem like it helps tremendously. Savager's totally right about that. Be nice if this portal still came up. Nice. Okay. Just top off my cells. I probably should have timed that portal. See if I could get a weak guy made before, but it's not a huge deal. Okay, so going from portal to portal, 94 seems like starting with a portal, 94 seems fine. It's just pretty important to upgrade both walls. Well, maybe not both walls, but there's a chance that one of the walls will die, though it doesn't seem like it matters tremendously. Because there were guys that walked around anyway and stuff like that as well. As long as you get enough extra, it wouldn't matter. Which is pretty likely. So maybe just focus on one wall. I think you get one wall kind of for free-ish, just with the amount of time that I have. So it makes sense, I think, still to make both of them. You need the main wall, so I'm saying the additional wall I think is free. Just because of how much time you have to get as many fragments as I need, which is like 94. I don't really have to do this right at the start. I just was standing next to it, so it felt right. Getting 94 here, I think, is like a bare minimum. I guess you could do more too, but I think my time is better spent doing something over here rather than getting fragments that I don't definitely need. I think there's an argument to be made for not ending the game as early as I did last time and just waiting for the next portal to spawn. Because I think if the Guardian like truly ends the game or whatever, if he does like the final slam, the Gandalf thing, I think the portal won't spawn. So if I had won slightly faster, I think that could have been bad for me. So being a little more mindful there probably would have been a good call. I was kind of worried about waiting at all, to be honest. But the hindsight that I did win means that I should pay a little bit more attention, I think. That'll do. 94. Okay, so not a lot to do here. Overcharge is perfect. Another overcharge. I think we take that while we wait for the portal. Of course, we can't really use it effectively right now. No, shit. Can't use it effectively right now, but we will be able to use it soon, I think. We're kind of relying on the extra cells that we have, the extra fragments that we have, to make up for this inventory space that we're going to lose on the portal. But an extra overcharge cell right at the start of the game. It's not extra, really, because we need a second guardian, second real guardian at some point. Yeah, there it is. It's okay. We'll make him very shortly. And then everything else we get just goes straight to the wall. I feel like I barely even upgraded the wall last time. Kind of like what Savage was saying. Alright, we have time now just to make... Oh, I didn't need to do that, right? My inventory is already full of fragments, bro. Relax. I mean, that one extra is going to make the difference, though. Just you wait. Just you see. What are you doing, bro? Relax. It's okay. You know what I should have done? Instead of making that fragment, I should have gotten a weak cell to put on the sidewall. Who says, why does TOB music play every time I load your stream? TOB music is like 40% of the music on the stream, period, to be honest. It doesn't have anything to do with like when you show up in particular or anything like that. I swear to God, it's always TOB music. Like, I don't know why. Like, there's a million songs in this game, but so much of it is just TOB for some reason. All right, so I really need to make these fragments into essence. Like, kind of now. Kind of wasting time getting this. Especially since I don't super need it right now, but... I don't know, I'm here now. Boo says it's just crazy because it's randomized and I just feel called out for a weird reason. I think it's like one of those situations where the more you're paying attention, the more you'll notice it. So it's not that it's happening more frequently when you're around or not. It's more to do with like you just being more in tune with the TOB music. But I do feel like there's a lot of fucking TOB music. It sounds very distinct from the rest of the like greater soundtrack as well. So I feel like I notice it too. But I imagine it's just a coincidence. There is a decent amount of TOB tracks though, to be fair. This is fucking tragic. My inventory is full. I just can't make it in time for that portal. I just can't do it. It's not possible. I just tried to chisel my pouch. Yeah, I just fucked that up. I should have stopped when I saw the portal spawn. And I certainly didn't do that. I think it'll still be okay. I think it's still gonna be a win. I might need to summon. I might need to make this other wall. I don't know though. I haven't made it so far, so I guess now's a good time to see if it is strictly necessary. With 2 overcharged guardians, it very well might not be, just because they're gonna kill everything. Like, actually everything. Yeah, we're gonna need this next portal when normally we wouldn't. So we messed up the next game, I guess. That's okay. Go back to the regular solo, see how that feels. The portal solo seems pretty consistent though. As long as I don't just randomly miss a portal. Who says, that makes sense because I've been noticing it primarily on days that I've ran the raid. Weird how the brain works. Yeah, I think you're just primed to hear stuff. But there's definitely like, I almost want to say conspiracies centered on that as well. Like, the whole, your phone is listening to you and that's how you get targeted Google ads by talking about products or whatever, right? Which may not be a conspiracy. Don't get it twisted. I'm not saying that that doesn't happen, but I am saying that people certainly believe that it happens, right? And it could be just that you're more inclined to pay attention to what ads you're specifically getting, rather than it being that those ads are influenced by, you know, your mic picking up your voice or whatever, right? You're like, oh wait, I just spoke about that. How did they know? You know? And you just wouldn't have noticed it had you not spoken about it. All right. So what do we do here? I guess either is fine. We're just winning, right? Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Okay, so one wall is certainly good for a million guardians. No, we lost all the guardians at the end. It didn't matter because the game's over now. We're obviously not gonna wait 80 seconds or whatever it is. We could, I guess, if we wanted to. But I don't feel like waiting 80 seconds for the portal. I have to get the next game started. Does that mean that I feel like it should be different? Like the solo should look different when you're doing it with a portal and without? I guess it has to look pretty different no matter what, because there's just so much more prep time. I think I like putting these on the side wall because I usually upgrade the main wall, because obviously the main wall matters just way more. All right, so 129, is that the answer? Where's this guy going? Jeremy says, so I decided to make 2 more drawings of my character in OSRS iconic armors. Green D-hide, bruh, for ranged and infinity for mage. Almost redesigned the green D-hide armor to fit my art style. And damn, this one's going to take a bit as well. Like a bit of time. Green D-hide is like... It is an iconic armor, I guess. I guess. Technically iconic. But like... I don't know. It looks better than Arum's. If I was going to choose between green or any of the dragon hides and the Barrows sets, I guess I would choose the dragon armor. But like, and also like Armadillo looks stupid. Masori's like basically consumes your character, so there's like no way of presenting. Well, not like no way. You'd have to dramatically redesign the armor for it to still look like you. But like, I don't know, man. D-hide is kind of weak. It's kind of weak sauce. Bandos is just like so much cooler looking and more iconic in my mind. This probably is technically still an iconic thing, like very much a RuneScape thing. Primi says, yeah, because I thought it was a good idea, but to put scales separately, oh Jesus. Oh Jesus, you did this to yourself a little bit though. Hope it's worth it. Hope the challenge pays off in a big way. And you're like, damn, never again, but it was fantastic. I guess I didn't need to go right in. I had plenty of time. I had like 15 seconds. Could have at least dropped this off. But again, I don't think it'll matter because of how much space we actually have in our inventory to get through these fragments. Jeremy says, I know, but Green D-hide is iconic in the sense that you last played 2007, you still wouldn't know what armor it is. Yeah, no, I got you. I got you. You're not wrong, right? I'm not saying that it's like just when I'm thinking of something being iconic, I mean like the design of it is memorable as opposed to it being like an integral part of the gaming experience, a universal part of the gaming experience. Does that make sense? I'm not saying that you're wrong about it being iconic. It's like a quintessential armor. Like it's necessarily part of the RuneScape experience. 100% I agree with that. But as far as the way that it like literally looks though, I'm like, yeah, you know, it's like a green texture. That's kind of it. Like, I'm not in love with the aesthetics of it. Creamy says, yeah, that's why I'm redesigning it. True. True. Okay. That's definitely not good. Maybe I should have put it on the main wall. Thought it would be more efficient to do here, and it would have been if I wasn't taking damage, but taking free damage like that's probably not good. Creamy says, adding an open back, cleavage, because duh, and gems. Gems? God damn, blinged out. You did say it was gold trimmed, right? Creamy says, and of course, keeping the gold trim. Yeah. Gold trim's gonna help it a lot. Let's see. I guess it is a little bit give and take though, because the more you add, the less it looks like the original armor as well. Oh shit, I should not have done that. Well, and I'm fucked up there, that's for sure. 'Cause those walls are definitely coming down. I mean, they're fine for now, but they're definitely coming down. Yeah, there's one. I just wasn't even thinking about where I was, percentage-wise. Alright, so I don't have enough to win the game, so I guess I should plan for the next portal. Just upgrade this... What, the sidewall? Make another guardian? 'Cause we are stalling the game out a little bit. So if there was a time to be worried about guardians, I guess it's now. We're intentionally stalling the game out a little bit. Just put some sauce on this, so it's not getting one shot. Dude, could you, like, fucking try to damage these dudes? At least a little bit? Shit. Kermit says, yeah, but the scales would bring about the message, hopefully, and otherwise I can just claim it's so that Jagex doesn't sue me if I'm making posters or stickers to sell. I guess that would be theoretically a concern. I don't really know. How much is fashion? How much does that matter? Because one of those, it's like, if your character, hold on, how do I want to put this? If you're selling art of a different character, right? I could see that, like one of the characters that they own. I could see that being a thing. But if you're using design inspiration, like if you're using their fashion, like you can't really copyright fashion. That's why there's so many, like, you know, Louis Vuitton lookalikes and stuff. I imagine that's not a real problem that you would have. But yeah, I understand being cautious about it. Certainly not gonna poo-poo on somebody being cautious, right? But I think fashion, especially fashion in art, is not something that somebody could even be like defend. I don't think that's a legitimate defense. It's kind of like dances in a way. It's like, no, I think you can kind of just do whatever you want to do with that. I need to repair this wall again. Hopefully just this one more time. There's just the one guy attacking it now. We only have one guardian, so maybe I should make another guardian rather than upgrade the wall, even though the wall is literally at risk of dying at any moment. And I don't have a way of repairing it again either. Yep, and there it is. I don't even think I would have made it in time. It's a crazy thing. Actually, let's not repair that. Let's go here. Actually, I don't even think I live. I think we just lose. This guy is... What the fuck is this guy doing? He's like fucking phase stepping and shit. Kermit says, you forget that Jack has more money than me to spend on lawyers? Find some BS loophole? I understand what you're saying. I just don't... I have more faith in the legal system than that. Then again, I guess it does depend on where you are, because I only really know like the American copyright system, right? So I don't know what legal stuff they got going on over yonder. It's a little different. But as far as like the way it works in America, though, because like Carlton sued Fortnite or whatever, right, for the dance, and he got like literally nowhere. And it's because dance is just like are really hard to like trademark or copyright unless you have like a lot of steps to the dance, because like one maneuver or whatever isn't enough to have like any kind of like exclusive ownership of it, really. And the Carlton dance is basically just like what, like 3 steps. It's like one maneuver, but there's like 3 components to it or whatever. There's just no way that that's defensible. And in the same way, fashion is like even less, because like, you know, Louis Vuitton can't sue fucking Temu for their shit, and Temu is like blatantly copying it as much as it can be a copy. Hearing says he's walking. Oh, that guy was? I don't think so. I think you have to like hit shit when you're walking. I think you have to be engaged in combat. He's doing his best. He's doing his best to walk, perhaps. All right, so 129. We lost that time as well. Mostly because the middle wall went down. Yeah, it's just about finding the balance between the guardians and the wall, I think. Making an overcharged guardian with the first overcharged cell that I get is like always correct. But I think upgrading the main wall would make a huge difference in my success rate. I just need to like find the time to be doing that. Very hard to do it when I'm not over here before the game starts. It's really, really tight to end up with a cell. Obviously, I'm not even filling my stuff up too, but that kind of doesn't matter as much as like sending this. Actually, I don't think it matters at all relative to sending this. I think I clicked next to that. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Send this. I want to go over to that death. I don't really need a second overcharge quite yet, but it will be useful very, very soon. Which is to say, as soon as this dude dies. And we have time before this portal anyway. So it's actually kind of perfect to get this now. You can drop off the fire runes. And then go to the portal. Of course, there's another overcharge cell, but you can't do anything with that anyway. Wait, why did I have spec there? Did I not use spec earlier? Maybe it was still on cooldown. Okay, so we have a golem that we can throw up, which is fantastic. But we really need to do that and then upgrade this wall. Theoretically, like twice would be like the best, but whatever. I would love to have gone straight into that fire, but I kind of need to get rid of this dude first. But now we can go into the fire and maybe get another overcharge cell. I don't think it'll be of any value to us, really, but it's useful. Like, we can use it on the wall. It's just no better than a medium. We have fragments to craft. I'm going to throw this on the wall first. Just because I feel like I've gotten roasted for not throwing this on the wall soon enough. We're going to go back by way of this just because it happens to be overcharged. It's a little bit of a time loss, but not a huge time loss. Now we're going to craft the fragments. So we have a medium wall. We have an overcharged. Probably we're going to throw on the main wall. We got to be done before this portal. All right, so we have enough fragments. Doing extra isn't necessarily better. Might actually be worse, but I don't really know. So I'm just gonna go. Fine. We can do water. That'll upgrade the side, which is what we're gonna need to do after we send this. Please don't kill that wall. Nice. Oh my lord. That's so close. So close. We just couldn't make it in time. I didn't have to deposit there though. I could have waited. So if I had done that, if I would have just kept the Guardian Stones in my inventory, we would have made it through that portal and then won the game. Instead, we have to wait for another portal, really. I was considering hooking up those water runes. I guess I still can. Because they're not doing anything on the ground, obviously. One of our dudes died. I guess we'll make another. No point in upgrading the walls anymore. Okay, so we really have nothing to do except wait for the portal now. Yeah, that guy's definitely ranged, right? Yeah, I'm crazy. So 19%, we can do that with one inventory. I bet there's a way to like map this out, like globally, be like I said, like a flowchart, because everything is like a distance away from everything else, which means that it's like probably pretty easy to parse the amount of time required to do everything from the distance. because distance is just a function of time with regards to constant speed. Well, there's technically variable speed in this game, but like you're always got run on, right? So there's a little bit of randomization here and there, not enough to matter, I don't think. I mean, it definitely will affect, but I think there will still always be an optimal strategy that's like relatively consistent. Speaking of relatively consistent, these fucking clowns, just letting that guy bash on the wall. All right, so we did send this by virtue of the portal. It's okay. I think you get more points for upgrading this than you do for giving that health. So we missed another portal start. That's okay. Do you feel like we are at least somewhat consistent on the solo now? Of course, we've been getting overcharged cells early the last few games, and we even lost one of the games that we got an overcharged cell early. I don't think we should need it. I think strong should be enough. If you're doing this right, but we'll see. It will help if I get down here when the game starts rather than just after, because I do end up a little short right at the start. And in fact, I missed a portal, not because I was short at the start, but, you know, if we call it a runaway reaction, right? A slippery slope kind of situation, then it might have been because I was slow at the start that I missed that one portal. But again, if I just kept the Guardian Stones in my inventory, it would have been fine. I just didn't think about that. Because the wall wasn't in danger, right? I could have just left it. It would have been fine. Probably. Alright, so 129 again. It's interesting that 129 is the number. And like, I kind of like Saku ignoring the first if it's not overcharged. And that could be the thing. But like getting a strong is not bad. And going from like strong to medium or whatever is like pretty bad. I wouldn't know. I don't know if I'd call it devastating though. So maybe it's fine to just ignore the first if it's not overcharged. How much time is wasted? I guess the distance from here to there is wasted. Yeah. Well, that and plus whatever inside of the altar and then leaving the altar. That's the amount that you waste by going to anything other than an overcharged cell. I think stopping what you're doing and going to the overcharged cell though, for sure, is like the thing to do. But if you start out with something worse, it's probably justified to try and finish your inventory. Speaking of finishing your inventory, you have so much time, or I have so much time. If I just leave at the right time, good lord, I can just be done here. Now there's no reason for me to ever skip this, right? This much time. It's usually water for some reason. Maybe that's my mind playing tricks on me, but I feel like it's water like 2 or 3 times as much as it is fire. Like water is fire, earth, and wind all combined or whatever. Okay, so using that there wasn't the best, but it's fine. Get this overcharged cell. I don't think there's any reason to do anything other than keep it. I think I ignore the fact that I could drop it off on the wall or something. It's just not worth upgrading the wall yet. I mean, I say that the wall is always going to be good. It's really that it wasn't worth using the strong on the Guardian, but like since I'm here now, there's no helping it. Speaking of, this is another situation where it's like, okay, well, if that's the case, then I'm gonna run into death. Fire is further, I think, than death is here. Because you have to count the distance between the altar and the portal kind of twice, right? Still no Guardians dying. Okay, I'm gonna get another overcharge cell. Just because I have this talisman. And because I want to get back to the workbench to craft the rest of these runes. Hopefully one of these guardians die. Doesn't matter which, but preferably the weak one dies. So I can drop this overcharge cell. And then get right back to what I was doing. I'm supposed to be doing shoutouts here. Let me give you a shout out, Crimmy, at least. I don't know when you're going to stream again, but Crimmy C is a RuneScape player. They have an OSAT. I don't think I've seen their character, seen them play RuneScape on stream or anything, but they played TCG Card Shop Simulator, which is like the new hotness. Of course, you know about that game. And I think I've seen them play one other thing, but I don't remember what it was. Pokemon was like on the top of the list. Great person. Great art as well. Fantastic art. Friend of the channel. Definitely recommend you check them out. They have a YouTube series where you can see their OSAT at the very least. If they don't end up doing anything on stream. Because it is an OSAT, right? It's like it's going to be mostly the same thing over and over again. But nonetheless, definitely good times. Good vibes. They took a break from streaming for a while, but I think they're like supposedly back at it. And they will be playing leagues on stream, if nothing else. If you're looking forward to leagues, don't worry, they are too. Please go inside the portal. Good lord. I clicked all the way around it. Jesus Christ. That was brutal. All right, so the side gate was at 1 HP. Kermit says Friday is going to be a Pokemon day, I feel. Okay, that's good. Which Pokemon game? I also don't know what kind of Pokemon player you are. There's like 3 or 4 different types of Pokemon players. There's like competitive Pokemon players, shiny hunters, people that just like collecting Pokedexers. You know what I'm saying? There's a bunch of different ways to play Pokemon. Challenge runners, Ironmons, Oros, Randomizer, Nuzlocke. Yeah, I think that all the challenge runners are basically like not the same, but you get what I'm saying. Like challenge runners have more in common than basically any other group, like subgroup of Pokemon player. In that it's like what kind of challenge run you do doesn't like it changes the kind of skills that you develop, but like they're all like the same. They have the same mass appeal where it's like, oh yeah, I'll watch a Nuzlocke or I'll watch an Ironmon or I'll watch a, you know what I mean? Like it doesn't really matter. Like they're all interesting enough to like, it's like a battling niche more than it is anything else. Just like a way to battle or play through the game. All right, let me get this death or this earth, I guess. Okay, so the only question now is how different is it if I don't get that overcharged cell soon-ish? This is enough, right? Yeah, surely. Surely this is enough. 12%? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Make this guy before the game ends. Okay, so that worked the way that it's supposed to. I'm gonna try to do this. Fantastic. Okay. So what that means is that it saves me having to do that after I enter this portal. I can just wait 50 seconds and have one guardian now. Everybody says it's all game knowledge in the end. True. And when it comes to Nuzlocke, Ironmons, most challenge playthroughs, like you know, if you play with like Ash's team or Gary's team, or you know, play through with Cynthia's team or whatever, like all of those types of challenge playthroughs, they're all, yeah, like Pokemon battling game knowledge, as opposed to, you know, shiny hunting, which is mostly about tenacity and endurance. And like, what else? Pokedex? Similar. Pokedex is actually similar to shiny hunting, I guess, ultimately. Pokedexers. Do you think they have a name? I kind of just like spitballed all of those categories of Pokemon players. I think that I'm basically casual. If I were to describe myself as being like one of those groups, it would probably be like a competitive Pokemon player, but like very specifically like Ranbats on Smogon. I don't really like team comp creation or anything like that. I just like kind of like the theory of it. I like utilizing teams to their fullest and like puzzle solving as opposed to like deck building, which is not super fun to me. All right, so we need 94 here. Did I miss anyone else? Did a shout out for Lokrin. Oh, Beatrice was here. I did a shout out for Smug Little Bug. He rated in. Do a shout out for Beatrice Gambit. She's a bunny girl, casino girl, bunny casino. Yeah, bunny casino hostess. Yeah, that's it. She's mostly been playing Holocure as of late. But she's been known to play a variety of different games. The Binding of Isaac is like the main other game that I've seen her play recently. Beatrice says, I don't stream Yamete. Wow. She's also obviously a weeb speaking Japanese at me. That's actually crazy. Literally completely silent. Didn't even know she was still here. Wow. Is this some kind of punishment? Is that what's happening right now? You have something that you want to say to me? Beatrice says, your punishment. Literally called it. Actually called it. All right, fine. Let's go here. So Beatrice Daddy is daddy that you should follow. They're the only daddy that I have ever known. And they walk on the Boulevard of Broken Dreams daddy, I think. Yeah. After Holiday daddy. That's Beatrice Gambit daddy. Like I said, it has been a little while since I've seen her play anything other than Binding of Isaac or Holocure daddy, but I'm sure she's got other stuff in the works. She likes to play like some of the new hotness shit as well, daddy, like Throne in Liberty, First Descendant, Once Human daddy. She doesn't play any of those anymore, or hasn't on stream at least, but those were like big games daddy for a little while. So I imagine anything that's like that looks good, she's gonna give it a shot daddy, especially if it's free daddy. Let's get the hell out of here daddy. Beatrice says, you know my brain cells well, daddy. Yeah, it seems that way, huh, daddy? It's fine. I am also pretty predictable, daddy. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, I'm pretty, not even predictable, daddy. I would say that I'm like to the point where it's like one-to-one, like consistent, daddy. Like, you probably could read me like a book pretty easily, daddy. If you get like an understanding of what I've got going on, daddy, like you'll be like, okay, well, he's going to do this, then he's going to do this. He's going to ask about this, daddy. You know what I mean? It's like, it's pretty straightforward, I think. I'm a weirdo, daddy, but I am definitely consistent, I would say, daddy, if that makes sense. The rules that I follow are like written in blood, daddy. They're etched in stone, daddy. I'm not gonna just like suddenly twist things up, daddy. Flip the script, daddy. That's what I was thinking of. That's what I was trying to flip. I was like, I don't know what I wanted to flip so bad, daddy. That's what it was. We got there in the end, daddy. Ignore this overcharged cell, daddy. Just go straight here, daddy. We don't really need a strong cell. I don't see that mattering that much, daddy. We need to make an entire inventory, daddy. And then be ready for this portal, daddy. I don't think I missed anyone else, daddy. I might have, though. Oh, daddy Wirtz. Yeah, he was here for a second. What's your name? Wirtz? Third leg, daddy. Oh, I think I can actually tell somebody's still in the chat bot if it tries to autocomplete their name, daddy, but doesn't matter. Words Daddy is a Fallout New Vegas streamer, first and foremost, I would say, Daddy. He has like 40, maybe 50 games, Daddy, that he like returns to more than anything else. Weirdly, including Quest 64, Daddy, which is like not a super worthy game, I'm gonna be honest, Daddy, but you know, nostalgia is something, Daddy. He's still a console streamer at the moment, Daddy, which means that he doesn't have as much flexibility as he'd like to, Daddy, to play like whatever he wants to play, Daddy. But he's a very he's very familiar with New Vegas, Daddy, to the point where like his challenge runs are like pretty competitive with just about anyone else that you could see, Daddy. I'm gonna be honest, Daddy. Except for that one time where he looked for a fuse that didn't matter for his playthrough at all, Daddy. But he also has played Grounded, Daddy, for the first time. That game, Grounded, if you're not familiar, Daddy, is made by the same people who made Fallout New Vegas, as well as The Outer Worlds. The Outer Worlds, Daddy? Not the puzzle game, the other one, Daddy. The one that's like Skyrim in space or whatever, Daddy. You know what I mean? Like, there's The Outer Worlds and The Outer Wilds. No, it's Outer Wilds and The Outer Worlds. Yeah, Daddy. One of them is by Obsidian, the other one is an excellent game, Daddy. I don't think Obsidian's a bad dev or anything, Daddy, but I do think that that puzzle game is one of my favorite games of all time, Daddy, and I think that catching the other game with a miss is perfectly reasonable, Daddy. That's where I'm at, Daddy. I'm gonna be honest. Let's drop this here, Daddy, because I don't think that I need to do anything else, Daddy. Oh, we actually have enough time to do these fragments and win, I think, Daddy. So we have like 20% there. That's 89, means 11, and we have well more than 11% in our inventory, Daddy. So yeah, we're good. This will be it, Daddy. We already passed the threshold as well, Daddy, so no surprises. The wall's perfectly fine, Daddy. Of course, our strong dude, Daddy, that we just made is our only guardian, Daddy. Those hiccups are so real right now, Daddy. Holy shit. Which is okay, Daddy, because I think we're gonna be winning like very, very soon. Gotta give him this stuff, his due, Daddy, and then we get in there. We get in there, Daddy. All right. Oh, we're done already, Daddy. Nice. 44 is well and truly enough, Daddy. Even overkill, Daddy. Okay, so we do this. Portal will be up any second now. I guess I should have waited again, like I said before, Daddy. Where like, the sooner I win, the less likely the portal will actually spawn, but actually worked out, Daddy. Not a problem. I maybe shouldn't have made it quite then, Daddy. Yeah. I don't know how much time I had to get into the portal, so we're just gonna go in the portal, Daddy. We got a little bit of chip experience, bonus chip experience, Daddy. Also, am I at 67K right now, Daddy? Holy shit. I think that's 2 successes right now, Daddy. 2 full games done, Daddy. Consistently done as well, Daddy. There's a little bit of like weirdness with it being like inside and outside of a portal, Daddy, but wait, what is this, Daddy? Oh, the death runes? Oh, because they're in my inventory, Daddy. That makes sense, Daddy. No problem. Daddy, I guess. Sure. Just waiting patiently for the game to start now, Daddy. God damn it. I do think my Vorkath pet, Daddy, is my favorite pet. Like of the ones that I have, at least, Daddy. There might be another pet that I like a decent amount. Moxley-Oddle was cool, I guess, Daddy. I also like that next sprints, Daddy, I guess. I don't know how much I care about it on the whole, though, but I like it, Daddy. Just in theory. All right, Daddy, let's do this. We don't have a lot of time before the game starts, Daddy, but I think I'm going to make the wall at least, Daddy. Making the guardian or the wall is perhaps sufficient right at the start, Daddy, but I think I'll do both, Daddy. Because I'm kind of afraid of them just like walking up and dunking on this dude, Daddy. Even though it's going to be a while, I probably have time even at the start, like after, Daddy, but this saves me from having to drop a second essence, Daddy. So got to be worth something, Daddy. Something, Daddy. Did I get 83 on accident, Daddy? I bet I did. Because I think I only need 82 to boost 85 for Runite, Daddy. Is it adamantite, Daddy? No, I think it's adamant ore, Daddy. Just feels weird that it's runite ore and runite bars, Daddy, instead of rune bars, Daddy. But whatever. Not a huge deal, Daddy. So 94 here, and then we go up there, Daddy. Well, I guess we go over here, really, Daddy. And just wait for one of the altars to be good, Daddy. Assuming that we get to 94 before this time counts down, Daddy. Looks like it, Daddy. Yeah, okay. A few extra actually doesn't hurt, but we don't really need them. That's the thing, Daddy. It's just filling up inventory space, if anything, Daddy. I don't know which one of these is better, Daddy. I think air is closer, Daddy. We get a medium cell out of this, which is fine. It's not the best, obviously, Daddy, but we can actually technically use it, Daddy. The main thing is that this next rotation will have a little bit better opportunity for us, Daddy. Strong. It's not very good, Daddy, but what we can do, at least, Daddy, is upgrade this, Daddy, and then get a strong out of it, which means that we can at least get a level 2 wall, Daddy, which is probably enough, Daddy. I think we'll keep the strong in our pocket, Daddy. Well, if we drop it on the field, Daddy, it will be doing stuff, Daddy, which is probably worth, Daddy. Yeah, we'll do that, Daddy. As much as I would have loved to have gotten an overcharge, at least this time we don't have an overcharge, so we can see how well this goes, Daddy. So we have a weak and an overcharge, or a weak and a strong right now, defending our wall, Daddy. And it might be that we aren't able to get any overcharges at all this round, Daddy. It depends what their next thing is, Daddy. So we're obviously not making it in time for this one. That's fucking tragic, Daddy. Holy shit. It's fucking terrible. Can use it on the sidewall. Which I guess we will, because it's not going to do anything on the main wall, that's for fucking sure. That overcharge could be huge for us. So we did end up getting an overcharged. Go here first. Go here, we'll get this overcharge down on the field as a guardian. And then we'll make an inventory before the portal. We want elemental. It doesn't matter a ton, but we have a lot more catalytic points than we do elemental still. We had like 4, it was like 0 to 35 or something for a while. I'm going to say Daddy one more time. I think the timer ran out a while ago, but I don't know how many times I said it in those sentences. All right, we got a lot of time for this portal. Oh, that's what? What? How did that happen? Like, actually, how did that happen? What? I genuinely don't understand. How could this wall have died? I don't understand. Didn't we upgrade it twice? No, we only upgraded it once. I think. I guess I'm supposed to repair the wall there instead of the sidewall, because the sidewall's not really going to do anything, huh? We have a lot of extra stuff in our inventory as well, but like, I don't know. I just wasn't super feeling it. I guess we can repair this. Might even drop these fragments off. I don't know. What is this song? Waist defaced. Flow free? I definitely know which quest line that is. Path of Glow Free. It's where you fight the guy with the Bofa. Well, or Crystal Bow in my case, or Dark Bow. You just like kind of low-key safe spot him, sort of. It's like a weird flinching tactic. That's not the only way to kill him, but that's the way that you kill him if you don't want to die. And you don't want to die because you just fought 2 demonic gorillas in order to even get to him. 4 even, I think. Like 2 regular dudes and 2 with wings. Wait, isn't that Monkey Madness 2? No, that's the path of... Guess I don't know which one that is. Weird. Can do this. Wait, isn't that the catalytic one? Oh no, that's the one. That's the one. This might be enough to win the game right now. Could be even. Wait, was that 6? Holy shit, I can get 6? Oh, did I not have a cell? Wait. That's unfortunate. That's almost 20%. If I just do this. Oh my lord, he just took damage. That's fucking tragic. I don't have any fragments. Okay, I guess we'll get fragments because we need to have fragments in order to win the game now. Literally, if I was just there a little bit faster. I'm gonna use this overcharged cell on this. I guess we just get a medium cell here rather than getting an overcharged. Assuming that it will live long enough. Which it might not, to be real. So there's dudes there. We do have 2 overcharged guardians, but yeah, there it is. We had 2 overcharged guardians. Now we have 0 guardians. Oh no, we do have 1 overcharged still. Dude, could you please, that dude's running in fucking circles over there, man. I really need you to deliver right now. Okay. So we lost the other overcharged guardian. This guy's just clowning around, doing nothing. Yeah, we lost. Okay. Okay, so when I used that strong, we can kind of isolate this loss to specifically when I use that strong on a guardian instead of on the wall. If I used it on the wall, we probably would have won. Probably. So once again, it kind of comes down to overcharge is huge as a guardian on a guardian, and strong is actually pretty good on a guardian too. But if you've already got 2 guardians, you just don't need it. Wait, did I have 2 guardians though? I didn't. I straight up didn't. It was, we started, we got a medium cell, we put that on the wall, You got a strong cell, and I use that on a guardian. And the way that I understand this now is that that was a mistake. I'm not sure about that. I'm not so sure about that. It seems like it should be equally good. But a strong wall is better. Probably. Yeah, a strong wall is probably narrowly better. But if I got 2 medium cells, right? The most optimal way for me to use that. Oh no, it's got to be on the Guardian. Yeah, it has to be on the Guardian. Right? Healing the main wall is not going to help you. Maybe it would. 25? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what it's coming down to. The worst part is like, you can't just make a second weak Guardian at any time. I would love to be able to, but I always have a cell in my inventory. So you have to run like from wherever you ended up, which is usually over here, all the way here, and then all the way back just to get a second Guardian. And it's a weak Guardian too. Or you can go through an altar, right? And get a cell that's probably better than weak. But you also might end up with a cell. Oh shit. I need to... Dog is not a real word, Delta. Do you mean dog as in DOG perhaps? But you end up with... Man, you really fucked up my whole thought process with that. Hopefully it's understood what I was trying to say. I'm trying to say the way that I efficiently use cells is like hard to know. Let's just go here. We ended up super late, but we got an overcharged cell, so it shouldn't matter. Delta says sup dog. Yeah, okay. So just dog. Gotcha. I can do dog for you. How much do I want to get this medium cell? I think I want to get it, but do I want to use it on the wall? 18 seconds. Where does this put me? It'll put me between the... Yeah. 11 seconds. 6. Okay, we go there. A medium cell, huh? That's what we're holding on to now? Okay. I mean, it will be a wall upgrade. It's just... questionable use of inventory space. But yeah, I can add the required word for you. Give me 1 second. I really hate how much this game requires me to like be engaged at all times. Having required words and shit like that, like dog and shit, like it sucks how much it affects my micro, because I feel like so much of my ability to like win, like second to second dog, is like very much dependent on my ability to execute. Like if I like fuck up even a little bit, dog, like suddenly a win becomes a loss and that kind of shit, dog. It's not good. I don't think it's that tight at all, dog, but it feels that way every time I lose, dog. Like I only messed up like one thing, dog, but I'm sure it's like I'm playing like dog, and because of that I'm constantly losing. It doesn't have anything to do with like any one decision necessarily. It's just like dog shit decisions make dog games. So we upgraded that. I need to do this too. God damn it, dog. Fucking hate repairing this goddamn pouch. Such a pain in my ass. Well, sometimes. Usually it's nothing, dog, but like every now and then it's like, fuck man, could you like please? I guess we go over here, dog. Just in time for the portal. Gotta get all of this shit turned in, dog. Don't even care about that weak cell, honestly, dog. Kind of dog shit. Delta says I'm hyped for Sunday. In which game, dog? I hate that. I literally can't do anything about it, dog. I gotta get into this portal. Yeah. Well, oh, do I? Maybe I can ignore it, dog. But it would be so much nicer if I just got this inventory good, dog. And actually, that weak cell might actually be kind of important now, dog. God, tormented demons, dog. Oh. I did not know that Abiotic Factor was an early access game, by the way, Delta, dog. I did not know that shit. It's fine. I already got it at this point, dog, just because I don't want to like rock the boat or nothing, dog. But I do genuinely hate early access games. Delta says, oh, dog. Delta says, I'm not hyped for tomorrow, dog. Yeah? Or Thursday. Exams preventing me from streaming, dog. Oh, that's unfortunate. I really need to get this cell into this fucking... Oh, God. Well, that's fine, dog. That answers that question. Okay, that guy actually died, which is pretty sick, dog. We just need to make 17%, dog, which is like 8.5 times 5, dog, which is like 40, 2.5, 43, dog, something like that. We're gonna do the whole inventory, I think, dog, and then hope that it ends up being enough, dog, because I don't want to do less than the full inventory and they take some chip damage somewhere, dog. Should be fine, but I don't know how long this wall is gonna last, dog. That's kind of what it comes down to. If this wall lasts long enough, it's a medium wall, dog, so it's not super strong, dog. It's definitely taking damage right now, dog. But there's only 2 dudes. One dude attacking the wall, dog, and another dude attacking the guardians, dog. So we probably have this, dog. Delta says, shit, man, my bad. Not sure if you stated that before, dog, but I'll definitely keep a note now. Yeah, I might not have directly told you, to be fair, dog, but it's a thing that I've been saying about gaming for a long time, dog. And I get it. You probably wouldn't necessarily know that because 2 of the best games, dog, like on Steam as a platform, happen to be early access games, dog, in Valheim and Zomboid. Like, those are 2 of the best games, dog, like on the platform, I'm gonna be honest. And they happen to be early access, dog. But the thing is, like, so many early access games are just absolutely shit, dog. And even if they aren't shit, dog, the worst time to play an early access game, dog, is when it is in an early access. Even if the game is fantastic, even if it's a great game, dog. You know what's a better time to play that game, dog? After it fully releases. Playing a game in early access, dog, is the worst gameplay experience you're going to have in that game, period, dog, period. Unless they change the game radically in a way that is somehow also worse, dog, which is possible but unrealistic. Warframe is different now than it was back in the day, dog, so some people might prefer the like speedrunner type of aspect that it had going on in the past, dog. But generally games are going better as they leave early access, which you would hope, right, dog? But at the same time, I don't want to be punished, dog, as a player, as a video game player, for playing your game early and experiencing the worst that your game has to offer, dog. Like, literally the worst it has to offer, dog. And then being sick of it, dog. And that's what happens for like 99% of games that I've ever played, dog. It doesn't matter if it's early access or not, right, dog? Like, I play a game through one time and I'm done with it forever, right, dog? So if that one time is when it's in early access, it's like, well, what the fuck are we even doing here, dog? Like, this is a mistake, right? Like, it doesn't even make sense to play the goddamn game, dog. I would rather not play it at all. I would rather literally catch it as a miss, dog, than to have my opinion of a game forever tainted by the fact that I played it at its worst state. You know what I'm saying, dog? Like, it just doesn't make sense. Like, I've always felt like really strongly about like fucking everything that I feel. If I have an opinion on something, it's a strong opinion, dog. But like, you get what I'm saying, I'm sure. Where it's like, not the worst, dog, because some games are worth playing even when they're in early access. But even the games that are worth playing in early access are more worth playing when they're not in early access, dog. But it is what it is. We're having a lot of trouble finding a game to play, dog, so I didn't really want to cause any problems anyway, if that makes sense, dog. But like, early access, it's not as bad as some other things in gaming, dog, I'm gonna be real. But it's like behind, you know, microtransactions, dog, you know what I mean? As far as like, and it kind of is a microtransaction, dog. It's kind of like, I mean, it's literally called early access, right, dog? And there's like the 3-day early shit, you know what I mean, for some games, dog, which is like more malicious and less interesting, dog. But like this is like a more mild version of that same shit, in my opinion, dog. All right, so I just came from a portal, obviously, dog. So I only need 94 here, dog. And then, yeah, okay, that'll do. Pop off in a big way, dog. Stay barking. We go nature here, dog, because it's closer to the altar. I have never heard this song before in my life. I don't even know what this song is. Nox Ire, dog. Okay, cool. I didn't need to do this, dog, and I perhaps shouldn't have, but I did. I certainly did, dog. Medium. All right, well, then it didn't really matter that much, dog, because to be honest with you, I'm going to use this medium on the wall. So this is probably optimal, to be real, dog. And we've got 2 guardians, so that's probably all we really need for at least a little while, dog. Here, get ready for this portal, dog. We'll drop this off first, dog. Ignore that altar, dog. There's a world where I can get that overcharge cell out of it, dog, but I'm not messing with it. Just gotta go, dog. If it was blood, I probably would have tried it, dog, because the blood altar is so much closer than the fire altar is, dog, but nah, it ain't worth missing the portal, dog. It ain't worth, dog. Speaking of, I need to get these cells back, dog. I never recharge my cells, dog. And that's fine. There'll be chances. Some chances, dog. In fact, now is a whoa, what the fuck? Where am I, dog? Oh, I see. I guess we go here then, dog. And we'll worry about it on the way out, dog. It's fine. I always forget that the portal sends you to a random place, dog. Where am I, dog? Oh, I should be crafting essence now, dog. Got it. I was like, where am I in this rotation, dog? This weak cell is like kind of dog shit, dog. There's a medium wall, so maybe we just focus on one wall, dog. It does seem like the one wall thing is probably fine, dog, because even if there is a little bit of chip damage here or there, dog, we end up with so many fragments, especially with the portal, dog, it ends up being not an issue at all, dog. All right, let's get it, dog. I don't even think I make it to that law in time, dog. Yeah, I kind of got rooted. It's okay, dog. We got death instead. That's even better, dog. All right, this guy's strong, dog. So we need to make this into... Well, do we? I think so, dog. We don't have enough time to make another inventory. So let's do this, dog. And... let's run this weak cell over to this wall, dog. That guy is taking some damage, which is obviously subpar. Less than ideal, dog. If we heal him, dog, I don't know. Yo, dog, can you please hit this motherfucker? Brother, dog. He did hit him, but it didn't matter, dog. Alright, well. Yo, this overcharge guardian needs to put in some fucking work, dog. Like, he actually needs to, like, get the fuck over there, dog. Please, dog, please. I don't even want to watch the wall, dog. It's already gone. It's literally already gone. That's fucked up. That overcharge guardian had so much time to get over there and actually do fucking anything. That was with me focusing on one wall as well, too. Could have maybe done a little bit more than I did. I think I'm going to just ignore this. That dude is still not over where he needs to be. Jesus Christ. What is this, man? It's fucking dog shit, dude. What the fuck? Delta says at this point, I don't know what's early access and truly early access. That's a good point, too. It's like what counts as early access is a little bit of a nebulous thing. Please, dude. Why didn't I go in there the first time I clicked on it? Hello? Wait, why do I have so many catalytic points? Holy shit. I think I have no choice but to get Water or Chaos here because there's so much time before the next Ultra comes up and I need a cell. Wow. Okay, well, I guess we can get some weak cells then. No reason to go in there. It's just a waste of my time. Actually, we'll do it here, I guess. Looks like it's the main wall is gonna be okay. It's medium, and it's got 2 defenders, right? 1 defender. Excellent. Nailed that. Love that for me. Okay, how do we recover from this? There's death there. I don't think we're gonna get there in time, though. It's possible. Depends on where we spawn. And I think we throw it straight on a Guardian, too. The wall is going to go down for this. Wall went down anyway. We have enough fragments. Guess we make another weak Guardian. Dude. Please. I don't even think we recover from this. I mean, especially if this guy's just fucking spinning in circles, dude. Yeah, no, it's over. Alright, well, we'll try and do this before the game ends. Nice. Okay, so last game, not the one that just ended, but the game before that, I felt like the main wall died kind of randomly. Wait, didn't that happen this game too? I tripping? Did I just lose 2 games, 2 separate games the same way? Keep resetting my hourly rate because I want to see what it's like to actually do solos, like back-to-back win situations, even if it seems fucking unrealistic at this point. I think it's just a skill issue though, to be real, and it's just a matter of me executing well. But still remains to be seen. 129 is the magic number. They got 9 cells. That's fine. We could do with more, but whatever. We're gonna have space too, so we can get more stuff if we want. I guess we're gonna focus on crafting though, because really we want to finish crafting as soon as possible. Looks like we're gonna have a lot of time though. Only need 40 more. Let's see. I wonder if the rock body's better for solos. Because I don't know if the extra runes actually matter, right? Like, they don't affect the game. It's just like the amount of money you get out of it, right? Who says, I'm sure it doesn't matter when I do solos. I don't do extra barriers and haven't lost a single game. I also start with 2 weak guardians. Oh no, it definitely does matter. That shit would definitely do matter. Definitely does matter. There's no way that it doesn't. I just don't know what the consistent way to win is. And the only reason I do this is because it's what I've seen work from the duo, which is obviously different. Starting with 2 weak guardians seems like there's no way that that's right. To be real, it's like, what do you do with your overcharged wall? You just put it on, or overcharged cell, you just put it on the wall, just let it rock. I could try it though. No harm in trying it. But like, the overcharged cell at the start of the game is like the most value that you could possibly get. So my intuition says that that can't possibly be right. But if you never lose a game, you know, just gotta count for something. My intuition is fucking dog shit when it comes to Guardians of the Rift 2. Like, such dog shit. Like, I can't fucking... I'm still nowhere near figuring this out. Like, I have to, like, slowly grind out every answer that I get. Like, my intuition is never the thing that's been, like, a guiding light in any way. It's really, really not good. As unintuitive as it comes, I guess. Who says the priorities are a little different solos compared to duos? No shit. That's yeah, I'm definitely aware of that, but I just don't know what that means in the context of what I should be doing and not. Yo, I'm really disappointed in that. But whatever. Definitely more cell runs though. I feel like cell runs are a trap. I feel like that's a noob trap that you shouldn't be doing at all. Because what cell runs do is they delay the game. They make the game last longer. And the longer the game lasts, the worse your optics are in a lot of ways. Not saying that you can't win, but your odds of winning go down the longer the game goes on, especially in a solo. But even in fucking trios and shit, like, the longer the game goes, the not only is your rate worse, but also the success rate of the whole run, I think, goes down, to be real. But again, fuck do I know. But yeah, I'll give it a shot. No reason not to. I just don't know what else you do. When you say definitely more cell runs, you know what I mean? Like, for what? For overcharge cells? On your wall? Because that's what it would have to be, right? Because you have 2 guardians. You can't be using the cells on anything else though, then, right? Oh, did I reset? I must have, because the rate's changing pretty dramatically. Yeah. Alright, so we have 1 overcharge, dude. Who's this? Keeping the wall charged and the guardians alive because they're made of fucking paper? Well, the weak guardians definitely are. The overcharged ones will last like the entire game, or they should. This should be a winning inventory, but I didn't quite get all of the what are they called? All the fragments out, like cycled out like I was supposed to. So I don't know if I have enough right now to win. In fact, I clearly don't, because 40% would not. 40% is how much I could possibly do with 2 inventories, and we're at 58%. So I clearly didn't do enough earlier. Just not good. Yeah, that's not even 20%. It's like 19% right here. Oh, it is 20%. That's nice. I would love to get this sidewall upgraded too, but there's only so much I can do. Thanks for the hydrate, Beatrice. So we don't. Oh, actually, I guess we do have enough to win, right? It's just a little bit. So that's 8. We need 2%. That might be just short. Get a little bit more. Okay, don't get a little bit more, obviously. Can I please go to the altar? How do I click on this dude? I literally was over here, was I not? Of course, we missed the portal anyway, but at least we end the game. So had I waited a little bit longer on that blood altar that I went to, we probably would have been fine. So yeah, Booze, if you're winning every game, right? Do you have a strategy that you're following every single time? Or are you doing something different every time? Booze says, don't get me wrong. I say I haven't lost, but I've gotten really close. I didn't ask about that. It's if you're winning every game, then whatever you're doing is obviously probably 8 or 9 times better than me. Opening strat is the same. Yeah, but like, what is your overall strategy, right? Like, how do you play the game? Are you just like playing it flying completely by the seat of your pants, or do you have like, this is what I do and this is how I make these decisions? You know what I'm saying? Like, how are you consistently winning? And unless it is as simple as just your opening strategy is the only thing that's different from mine, which could be true too. Because when I was first doing solos, the very first thing that I did, hey Zev, the very first thing that I did in solos was the 2 Guardian strat. And that was way less consistent than what I'm getting now. Which is to say that I was having a lot of fucking trouble ever winning. In fact, I didn't win like dozens and dozens of games in a row or whatever. Maybe not that many, but like in 30 games, I would win like 5. Zev says, I'm new here. I'm new here. Nice to meet you. So you're just lying today? Is that what we're doing? We're just gonna lie? Okay. So yeah, like whatever you've got, Booze. Like, I'm not saying that it's wrong. Far from it. I just want to understand as best I can what it is that I'm doing wrong by using your gameplay as an insight. Zev says, I'm lying, you're lying. Okay. Listen, man. You're not slick, dude. I know who you are, all right? Booth says, hard to put it into words, but opening strat is the primary difference from what I see. I use the overcharge at the beginning to charge up the barrier if my guardians are alive. Your guardians are always going to be alive. The first 2-ish times you go to an altar, your guardians will be alive every single time. Zev says, I am but a figment of your imagination. I've heard that joke before. That's kind of like the running bit we have with Delta a little bit. All right, so we're gonna try 2 guardians. Obviously, it's a little different than what you normally do because I have 2 walls instead of your 1. But we'll see. Oh, I didn't even make my fragments. I just forgot. Well, that's unfortunate. I could try to make them now, but it's like so fucked. I'm just gonna see if there's an overcharge cell and upgrade the wall with it, and then we'll make the fragments after. I guess. I don't know. I'm like an entire rotation behind now because I wasn't paying attention, wasn't thinking. It's fine though. We got 2 guardians. We're gonna upgrade the wall twice, then go through the portal. All right, we got another upgrade for the wall as well. That's like the fastest I've gotten an overcharged wall. You have 2 guardians, 2 weak guardians. Probably use this overcharge cell on a guardian rather than on the wall, assuming that they die anytime soon, which would probably be, I don't know. It's like not even guaranteed that they die before I leave this place. Like this early, like they kind of live for a long time sometimes. I'm fucking absolutely terrible. God damn it. Haven't turned in any guardian stones yet. Jesus Christ. What a weird run. Even if this was an optimal way to clear, it's so slow to not do any crafting at the start of the game. Even if this was like a guaranteed win, what I'm doing now, it's crazy to do this. Don't suffer. Do you want me to just refund you? Do you want me to just refund you? Who says it is slow but reliable? Who says hold until you can get another overcharge unless you need it? What? That's not slow or reliable. I mean, it is slow, I guess, but it's definitely not reliable. What are you talking about, dude? Also, how did my sidewall break? It's fucked up. It's actually fucked up. Beatrice says, I wanted to see what you would come up with, to be honest. How would you draw a kitty in MS Paint? Do you think me showing off how bad I am at art is going to be not suffering, Beatrice? What are you talking about right now, dude? What are you talking about? Talking crazy talk. So I took a little bit of chip damage because I made the second wall that you don't normally make. But I also started like this run is like basically worthless, to be honest. Whether I win or not, it doesn't really matter because this run doesn't tell me anything in like the grand scheme of things. Like it's not a strategy that I'm going to use, period. There's no reason to use enter the fucking area with 130 fragments in your inventory and craft 0 of them. Just wait for the first portal. That's fucking crazy. Because even if that is a way to do this, it's going to be so much slower than the alternative. If there is any strategy that wins even remotely consistently, it's going to be better than that. Like that's akin to doing like nothing but portal runs or whatever, where it's like going to be so slow. Who says, yeah, you had a rough start? Well, it's not that I had a rough start. It's just that I just didn't do what I was supposed to do. Wait, Beatrice, are you saying that I should just draw a cat in MS Paint for the 3 minutes? I thought that was an explanation of, okay. I thought you were saying as a way to not suffer. I was like, what are you talking about? That's definitely still going to be suffering, but no. You're saying as like an alternative? Okay. Yeah, I can do that. All right, the portal's going to be up soon. We will have enough to win the game if we enter the portal, but we won't be able to win the game just from the portal. You need to do one other thing after. One other round of crafting. How's the wall looking? It's okay, but I'm not going to deposit these guardian stones because the wall's going to take 50 damage or whatever. So instead I'm going to do this. We'll deposit it later. Hopefully the couple guardians that I have will be able to clear most of the bad guys by then. I think we'll try and do a cat drawing in between games. It's mostly fine, right? Yeah, we're good. Oh, there's so many more dudes coming in now. Shit. We can upgrade the wall. That'll help. I can see how having one wall here would have been a little bit better. And I might be winning the game right now. This is 20%. We could have taken 6. It's possible. That Guardian going down sucks. I don't think it matters a ton. But we'll make this Elemental Guardian real quick. This weak Elemental Guardian. Because it seems like part of Booze's strategy is having 2 Guardians at all times, no matter what strength they are. Which isn't terrible. They will at least aggro 1 dude or whatever. As long as they actually get the fuck over there and are standing in an area that's, like, remotely conducive to winning the game. I don't think I make it to this death. No, I don't, but I do get close. Oh, that weak Guardian instantly died too. Holy shit. Gun just kind of fucking exploded. Still, rather him take damage than my wall. Alright. So now we can actually do the full strategy the way that Booze is suggesting. So 1 wall, 2 Guardians. Oh, wait. Do you use portals, Booze? Do you start from a portal? Do you have a portal start? It would not surprise me if you didn't, if your games are consistent. Because you always don't have a portal. You would never have a portal if they're like super consistent. Like Saku and I never get portals, right? Remember we do the duo because the game's too consistent? We could probably stall it to get a portal to start with, and then we would always get a portal. I don't know if that would be better though. Maybe if Saku's around and wants to do more Guardians of the Rift, maybe we'll try that. See if it's better. You do portal start. Same thing though. 1 wall, 2 Guardians. I think I have to reset this timer. I don't know what the fuck is going on with it. I don't think it's correct. That could have just been 1 game, but it didn't look right. It was at like 85k or something. Like, there's no way that's right. Something's weird. I guess I did win though, so. And I definitely lost the last game, so I guess I must have reset it in between. Maybe I reset it at like a weird time. Like part way through the game or something. Maybe that's what happened. Okay, so same start as before. Oh, I was gonna do it in between games. Shit. I had a portal start though, so that's why I didn't have time. Hello? Okay, there we go. One wall, 2 Guardians. All right, let's see. This number shouldn't be any different. You should need exactly 129 just like I do. I don't know if you stop at any particular amount, but you shouldn't. Wait, not on a portal though. On a portal it would be less, 94. But yeah, this should be the same for us. Booze says, I just mine until it starts. Hi, do you often end with the game with extra fragments in your inventory? In this case, I might mine until the game starts just because I don't get enough. In fact, I think I'll stay extra. Lots, trees, tests, fuck. Yes? I'm gonna guess you meant to say yes. Yes, okay, got it. He often has extra fragments, so that's effectively a time loss. So what you're saying is you consistently win despite having a consistent time loss. Cool. Cool. I love that for you. You're like, yeah, my runs aren't that optimal, but we win every time. Like, oh, okay, cool. That's nice. I'm fucking jealous. Wet hands? Why are your hands wet? Fuck do you mean your hands are wet? I'm also one fragment short of what I really want, but whatever. Who says I'm working and running samples right now? Oh. That's me. Running what kind of sample? Why are your samples wet? Alright, so both of these dudes are still alive, very clearly. Upgrade this. I'm actually going to get the cell from this guy instead of that. I don't know how much better this is, but I think it is better. Who says bra samples and I use flasks? What? Oh, we have a guardian here. Bra samples and I use flasks where I keep them covered with thumbs to shake them. Oh. I see. Bra samples. Are you a cook? Okay, so both of the guardians died this time, which is perfect because I have 2 overcharged cells for it. Nope, just doing chemistry in the lab. Okay. Send this. Drop this off. We don't turn this in, the guardian stones, because we don't have any way of healing the wall. Because that'll put us past 60%. We don't really know what the wall looks like. We want to give that overcharged guardian time to kill some dudes. I think the wall is strong, right? Yeah. So it's probably okay. Yeah, it's okay. Oh my god, it's not super okay. Well, I hope it's still alive. I wouldn't be terribly surprised if it is dead. Okay. We made it in time, which is nice. That is more lucky than it is anything else. It does look like this is a easy win. Let's see. I didn't have to do everything that way. I could have dropped a cell, an essence, got a weak cell, and then put it on this and then put the weak cell on, and that would have bought me a decent amount of extra time. Could have just waited for the guardians to kill more. Why do I feel like this blood got an extra 5 seconds or something? That was weird. Okay, it does seem like we had a fairly easy win here. We did coincidentally get overcharged cells as our guardians died every time. I see what you mean by it being close sometimes, but I mean, a win is a win, so it doesn't matter. It's fine. Who says it ain't pretty, but they're honest wins? I mean, shit. I wasn't supposed to do that. God fucking damn it. So used to doing 2 walls. I guess I'm gonna do the same thing again, but this time with 2 walls. Because I can't really undo that wall. As much as I would like to. Guess I'm gonna power up this wall. Actually, we'll go here. Make sure I have as much time as I need to be on time at least for the first wave. Boost's only problem is that if your wall drops late in the game, it's over. Your main wall, yeah, obviously. Well, it dropped late in the game last time, right? And if it drops, if your main wall drops at any point, the game is kind of over. Like, kind of period. Doesn't even in Mass Worlds, in theory, right? If your main wall drops, it's kind of over. But yeah, I hear you. If that side wall, if this side wall goes down at any time, it's going to fuck up my percentage, but it shouldn't cause me to lose ever. I think it'll just mean that I don't have enough fragments or whatever. This is a non-portal start, so we need 129. So if you're not starting from a portal, do you still do the same? You just mine until the game actually starts? Because that's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. That would explain why you thought it was fine. Yeah, that's what you do? Holy shit. So you never do an inventory at the start. That's fucking insane. And you also have 1 billion goddamn fragments. Holy shit. Who says only in mass? I always leave early, even if it is in Mass Worlds. Always. There's just no reason to be... I mean, you could get 200 fragments, but what are you going to do with them? You're never going to use them. But, I mean, what the fuck am I saying? Because obviously you're the one who's actually goddamn winning. Oh, fuck do I know? Again. Hey, Saku. Who says I just go collect 2 cells and hit the portal and continue like normal? That's basically what I did that one game when I didn't do any crafting. Yeah, it's about what I did. Fucking seriously. Okay, so in this game, I have literally nothing to do with this except upgrade the wall. That'll get me this strong to upgrade the wall with as well. In time for that portal. If I wasn't doing essence or whatever, I would have gotten this done faster. But I'm still going to make it into the portal, so I don't see it being a huge difference. Obviously, I'm not going to do the upgrade before I go to the portal, but otherwise, I'm about on rate with what you would do as well. And I'll have time to use the cell before I get anything else anyway, so I don't see that being a substantial difference between what you do and what I do. I just have an extra 20% on the board. Which doesn't matter yet. As soon as we get to 60%, when that happens matters, but for now. Okay, that'll do. Strong. Obviously, you drop this off here. Okay, and now you would get a guardian because I'm 1 guardian short. Is this not... Now you're playing the way I would? You said that you don't do any crafting at the start of the game, right? So it's a little different, right? Am I tripping? All right, so I only have one guardian right now, the one that I just made. Do you use a weak cell on the other guardian? Because it sounded like you were saying you constantly keep the guardians up as much as you can. Oh, I didn't see the crafting part. The rest is normal? Yeah, okay. You just keep these guardians constantly up. That should always say 2, no matter what. Use weak cells if it comes to it, okay? That part seems reasonable to me. And that was kind of one of the things that I was like trying to figure out how I was supposed to do. Work in more weak guardians as well. Boosters and just plan on the weak only surviving for a minute. Well, yeah. Okay, so that sidewall going down actually fucked me up right there. There's another dude that just walked around. I don't know what's up with that guy. Guy on the left side, he just decided that he didn't want to get stopped, I guess, but whatever. The other guy was only attacking my dude because I put that wall up that I wasn't supposed to. All right, we do this. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, good. I need to get to this portal, or then I need that. The wall is so fucked. That wall is so fucked. It's okay, and we'll repair it and swerve. Obviously, this is not a very good representation of what you would do, because I didn't make guardians, I didn't repair the wall, I didn't do anything. Just ran into the portal. And we still don't even have 60% too. But we also won't get it from this, which is good, I guess. I don't even know if the Guardian's gonna live long enough for me to upgrade this wall. Doesn't look like it. Dude's slowly counting down. He fucking sucks at killing these Abyss Walkers. There's a world where you wait for them to do more damage in order to heal more. Because, like Saku discovered, right? If you... Alright. If the wall is at less than 50%, it heals 50% plus whatever. Like here, it'll heal a huge amount. You have time? I don't think so. I'd love to make another weak Guardian. Yeah, I don't think I have time. I don't know if I need this portal, to be real. I might not. Certainly don't need these water runes. I'm gonna assume that I don't need this. It is an assumption though, because I'm gonna be real short when that wall breaks. I know that wall is the only thing that's keeping 5 hours and 30 minutes. Jesus. That being said, my overall rate actually isn't that bad. Jesus Christ. What terrible fucking runes. 2 hours and 5 hours, or 200,000 in 5 hours. It's not the worst. It'd be better if I was doing better. Boost says I would skip portal and do cell runs to get guardians. Yeah. That makes sense. I don't even know if I do this. That wall's not looking so good. We'll find out in a second. I'm gonna get a weak cell for the wall. Looks like the wall's okay. Now my Guardian's not doing so hot. I imagine there's going to be a Guardian that goes down soon. I don't have any cells. That's fucking... How is it every time I get a last second entry like that? I never have cells. Fucking sucks, dude. Whatever. You probably skipped this portal too, but obviously there's nothing to do in the greater game at the moment. Might as well be here, even if we lose. I'd rather be here than anywhere else. If I see that wall go down, I stay here till the next game. Oh, I had time in between games this time. I could have done the redeem. Whoops. God damn, look at them all. Yeah, it's another game. All right, we'll take a break to do Beatrice's redeem. It's not going to be good, but it is something. No reason to wait. Can just go. I might actually do my dailies. No, there's no reason to. We'll be playing tomorrow morning. Or morning. Not morning, but before the reset anyway. So make a cat in MS Paint. Okay. Let's see what we can do in 3 minutes. A 3-minute cat in MS Paint. Let's go with classic circle head. Yep, that's just like a cat's head. Just like that, perfect. All right, we get some whiskers in there. Yep, that's what whiskers look like. Nailed it. It's got the triangle nose. Yep. Cat mouth. Which also looks like a rabbit mouth. Sure. That's so good. We're gonna do line eyes. We're gonna do line eyes. Because if we do more than that, it's gonna look even worse. Alright. So we'll do a body right here. Just doing a simple body for now, because when we do the paws in front, they'll fill up the space nicely. A nice shoulder, perfect shoulder action. Okay. And this is where we start the posing, right? The overall posing of the body, which obviously they're on their haunches at the moment. So they're like, we got a thigh like here, and it comes out in the front like that. Perfect. Yep. It's overlapping the other part of the body, but that's fine. That's what makes this a sketch layer. You understand? Yep, this is just like a cat. This is like every cat I've ever seen. Okay, now we just need one more thing. We need a tail, I think. Obviously, the tail would be behind most of these elements, but it can go up and in the back like that. There you go. All right, so now we just need some details, right? So let's go with some accent lines. Maybe get like some stripes going. Maybe like a chest puff, like in here. All right, then we get some dumping, some paint dumper. Go here and there, and maybe close this in the middle. Perfect. Yeah, I thought that might happen. Okay. I stopped closing my spaces. 1 second. We do this. Sure. Nailed it. Perfect. Couldn't ask for anything better. So where did I miss? Oh, my shoulder. I missed on both sides, actually. There we go. There you go. That's a cat. You're welcome. Boost, this looks like a cat that would mug you in a dark alley. Well, yeah, I mean, that's obviously the direction, right? Don't say the quiet part out loud, man. Okay, so 2 guardians, main wall, don't do the side wall. I imagine if you have enough guardians, you don't need to worry about the side wall. Probably the difference. I'm going to ignore the way that you do the next part of the start. I'm going to do the crafting at the start. It's crazy to me that you don't craft. But it makes sense if you're trying to get your wall upgraded. But I think that I can get everything I need out of the wall upgrading without foregoing the crafting. I think I can do both. I think it's possible to do both at least. Certainly is if I stop at 94, but I need more fragments. Who says, yeah, it doesn't matter too much. I just like to AFK. I think it will matter a lot that you get 2 cells, to be honest. And I think if I don't get those 2 cells, that it's my odds of losing are much higher. Especially since we only have the 1 wall. And both cells are going to be used to upgrade the wall, obviously, since and the time it takes to get those 2 cells before the portal comes up, the guardians aren't even going to be... I don't even think they're going to fight, let alone be dead. Okay. We have 40 seconds? I guess because I'm going to be crafting. Makes sense. Really, I want to get, like, over here. And be over there as soon as possible. All right. Oh, fucking misery. Who's this? The one thing I've noticed by watching rather than playing is that I really do a sweaty method. You do a sweaty method? Or I do a sweaty method? Because it sounds like your thing is like relatively chill. What do you mean? Like you literally just AFK mining and then run 2 cells. It's like the more chill option of the 2. But upgrading this wall twice does seem like a pretty good thing. Who says, my start is chill, but you seem to be doing less cell runs? Well, yeah, I used to do a ton of cell runs. I used to do 2 Guardians, and I used to do a ton of cell runs. But in doing all of that shit, my success rate wasn't good. Like, I would lose more than anything else. The more fragment making that I did, the more consistent the runs became, and the more I won, actually, rather than losing. So, like, the game beat doing cells out of me. Like, just regular, straight-up cell runs. Like, it was bad. Like, actually bad. Because one of the things that I like doing is cell runs, but it's just not, it just doesn't seem like it's based in, it's evidenced to have success associated with it. Like, says, you're doing Hydra now? All right, man. Good luck. Get your Ferocious Gauntlets. Those will be a nice little upgrade. Not for Hydra, because since you're using a blowpipe, but everywhere else. Well, everywhere with melee. I'm supposed to use this Guardian. Okay, have a good idea of how many more of these I need. Give you this. Pick those up again, I guess. Need to get another Guardian. Okay, if I use this on the wall, that'll be fine. So if I run this straight in, if I use the Guardian Stones right now, it's going to take 50%. I think I still want to do that, but I just want to, like, be fast. What the can you please power up the Guardian? Jesus. Like, what the fuck was that? I was constantly running between them. Like, come on, man, please. All right, he would probably skip this portal. I don't think I need to, though. I'm gonna drop a Guardian here and then run into the portal. If I skip this portal, it sets my whole clear back by basically a portal. Obviously, it wouldn't for him because he has more fragments than I do. But I think I can make it. I don't know if that wall is going to be okay, but I think I can make it out before the wall goes down at the very least. It's just a matter of what I end up getting in the next rotation when I leave this portal. Oh, overcharge. Blessed. My wall died though, so, you know, it's not like super blessed. So if I had high rolled enough cells to upgrade my wall more, it would have been fine here. But the cells that I had for this obviously weren't good enough to hold the door. Gotta repair this. I need another Guardian as well. Maybe I should have gotten that overcharged Guardian, I guess. Now that this wall's in place, I guess it's holding that one dude off. I don't know how much that matters, to be honest. It's better holding off that one dude. Oh, are we gonna lose right now? Holy shit. That was a big 4% that I just took. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, okay. All right, well, clearly me trying to do a hybrid of what I'm trying to do and what you're doing is not working. So let's just fully do what Booze is actually telling us to do then. Which is 2 Guardians, no crafting at the start, just run the cells. I'm still gonna be honest, I'm still not gonna get more than 129. It's just not gonna be necessary. Unless I skip a portal, I guess. In which case it would be. If I skip a portal, then I'm losing out on an entire inventory. How much does that matter? Just do it exactly like he does it? Sure. Just do it exactly like he does it. We just wait completely until the game starts. Then we go into the first one, whatever we can get the highest sell out of. And then we put that on a wall. It doesn't actually matter. We might as well use water. Yeah. If water's lit, we always go into water to upgrade the main wall. There's no reason to do anything better than that. So whatever's the closest. Any of these 4. Actually, I guess it's like clean across. Yeah, anything over here, whichever we encounter first. Oh, of course, everything's gonna change a little bit too when I get to 85. I don't know how it's gonna affect the run, because obviously I'm gonna need the same amount of fragments. I don't know how it's gonna affect the run. Who says, if you need to skip making fragments to keep things alive, don't feel bad about missing an inventory. It's not going to be a speedrun method. I think you mean missing a portal. So what do you do if you get a medium cell on the second rotation? Portals 2. The crafting table can wait to keep things in the green. What does in the green mean? So you just use it on the wall? Wow. Alright. And you would ignore this overcharge cell, right? Just go straight to the portal? I know what in the green literally means. How do you know it's in the green? Is what I'm saying. Like, what is in the green? What does in the green actually mean in the context of the game? How does the board state green to you? Like, what are the things that you're looking at? Both guardians are up and the health is at 50% or more? Like, what do you mean in the green? Like, there's no fucking green indicator on my screen. You know what I'm saying? You have to say things in a way that I can apply them in my life. Well, you don't have to, but it would be helpful to me if you did. Who says like the barrier isn't gonna die in two altars and 2 guardians deployed? In 2 altars. The barrier isn't gonna die in 2 altars. Do you mean that you can freely go through 2 entire altars without worrying about the barrier dying? So there's like never any doubt that the barrier is gonna be fine? Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna get nerd logged. It's fine. I think we have time. So we have both guardians up. The portals obviously, or the main wall's obviously fine. So there's nothing to do except craft. And wait for the next portal. Okay. Guardian went down. So use a weak cell here and continue crafting. I don't think I make it into this fire. I would love to though. I'd leave the table and get a cell. I mean, I did get a cell, but you would get a different cell. So in what case would you use a weak cell instead? Almost never. I swear to God, I asked his. Oh, so you would use a weak cell here, and you said yes. Okay. Almost never. Okay, what about now? Would you use a weak cell now? Because right now I have an overcharge cell and both my guardians are dead. Oh, yes. Okay, so you would use a weak cell when you're at 0 guardians instead. And that's almost never for you because you never run out of guardians because you're usually focused on maintaining their life over everything else. Yeah, there's a lot of rules. I don't think you realize how many rules you follow. Which is fine. But it's definitely not simple. This is kind of hard to describe without showing, but that sounds about right. Even if I watched you play probably for 2 hours, I bet I could write like 60 or 70 steps, you know what I mean? It sounds like there's a lot more circumstances that you're mentally prepared for that you're not aware of. Which again, not terribly surprising, but just the way that you're presenting it is as if it's like intuitive, and I'm like, yeah, it's intuitive to you, but I don't think it's actually like natural or heuristic to transfer to someone else. If you do so much cell running, why do you have so many fucking fragments? When do you craft your fragments? Just in case you need them? You usually go to the table like once or twice in a game? I mean, I agree with that part at least. I always go to the table twice. But I always go to the table at the same times every time, like twice in the game. Why are there 2 guardians if I'm at 1 of 2? Huh? Oh, I don't have any fucking cells. Jesus Christ. Now I'm at 0-2. Sort of. I'm sort of at 0-2. Five minutes. I think we still win this game before I get nerd logged. I should have changed worlds when I was thinking about doing my dailies. Yeah, it's definitely slower. if you spend so much time just running cells and waiting for portals. It does seem like the main wall, like just buffing up the main wall, is a pretty consistent way to win the game, though. Nothing else. Or at least that's what it seems like so far. Hey Oz, welcome back. Thanks for the bits. Appreciate you for stopping by. I remember doing the shout out for you this time. For once. I'm usually goddamn terrible about it. Okay. So there's really no reason to make a guardian here. Because the game's already over. Just need to turn in, he says, overcharge guardian time, or you can just win. you could just win instead, but you know, that's fine. You get a little bit of extra experience, I guess, for doing an overcharge guardian first, but you can just win the game. Well, you get the experience regardless. It's just whether you do it after you win or before you win. Wait, where are you? There you are. 92 crafting. Zacchus is 92 thieving? What's up with that? What, is there something significant about 92 thieving? Boost has been doing a lot of skilling lately? Oh yeah? Certainly Guardians of the Rift, I knew that. Got 92 thieving yesterday? Oh shit. Were you doing the Rogue's Den? Because that shit is chill. There's like scarcely a method that's worth doing. The Rogue's, not the Rogue's Den, the fucking Rogue's Castle. Excuse me. Thing in the wilderness. Not just Arty Knights? Nah man, that shit sucks. Guess I'm doing this in a weird order, but whatever. It'll be fine. I do have to leave a little early in order to do the 2 Guardians the way that you would want me to do them. So we'll leave it like 10 seconds. Saku says I should honestly do my 88 agility. 88 to boost to 93? That's at 93. Is there some shortcut that I'm not aware of? Or is 88 just the next level for you? 88 is a shortcut through the random hydras? Oh, I see. You could just bring a summer pie. Like for every inventory or whatever. You can just make them, right? They're not that bad. Wasteful? Yeah, it is, technically, I guess. And if you're thinking about things like super long term. Oh, right. Fuck. Just forget about that shit all the time. You're saving all your pies for the final boss? Elixirs. Is this just like the start of the game now? Yes. Okay. I think the main thing that I don't like about your method is how many fragments you get, because there's just no way that you're going to use this many fragments ever. I think 94 is probably the right amount of fragments, because you're basically guaranteed to use 3 portals with the amount of cells that you run anyway. Even 94 might be overkill. Maybe 47 could be as few as you actually need. This is, yeah, it's wasteful, but the mining experience, this is a meme. This mining experience is a fucking meme. I've been doing Guardians of the Rift for 6 hours. I've gotten fucking 11,000 mining experience, dude. Like, that shit is, bruh. Do a real training method for mining. Do some fucking volcanic mine. That's like 1 game of volcanic mine. It's 10 minutes, bro. Like, literally like 10 minutes. I'm going to try 94. Since I'm doing so much cell running, I'm going to try 94. And I'm also going to get an inventory at the start by virtue of that, just because I've got nothing to do for 40 seconds. I think it'll mean that I end up doing 2 portals back to back. But that's okay. So I guess just go stars. Yeah, if you want it to be even more, if you want it to be AFK or whatever, you can do stars instead. But like, volcanic mine is like perfectly fine. I think it's even fine to solo. I think I did just fine. I don't think I broke the rock, to be fair. And I only did it like once or twice. I would love to give it a little bit more time, a little more shine to see if I can do it consistently. Because there is a little bit of randomization there too, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's perfectly fine. Volcanic mine is pretty good. Okay, so we want to get 2 cells here. That's the most important thing. They're both going to be overcharged cells, but you're not going to be able to tell. Saga says, I wouldn't mind going dry at Hydra. For the bones, mostly. Because if you're going dry, you're not getting that much value out of going dry. And except for the bones, really. It's like the main thing, I would think. He's got a lot of valuable stuff, but I don't know how much you need, like, random valuable shit. Okay, I'm just gonna go through the first. Perfect. And we'll get an overcharged guardian here. Ball's still okay, but not great. I'm missing a guardian, so that's definitely the priority. Okay, we got another guardian down, which means that we're gonna use a weak cell on the other guardian. Especially since we have weak to choose from anyway. I want to drop stuff off while I have time. I'm going to give the barrier an extra heal. Because I have like literally nothing to do right now except wait for better. Sure, that'll do. I could be making fragments. I don't think there's any reason to, while I could be doing upgrades instead. kind of hard to justify doing anything right now. Portal's gonna be up soon. God, I wish that fire was up a second ago. Would have been so much better. That's an upgrade on the wall, so we definitely need that. It's also a guardian, being that that guardian literally just died, which is perfect actually. Just need to get here before the portal goes away, which is probably possible. It's a little close. Oh, I wish I had gone to the other side. I think I still make it to this portal though. Ty says, because Hydra's fun. Oh. Fun in video game? I could never. Alright, so we got this last portal, which means that we should be able to win. Just need to make sure that we keep that wall up. Have 2 overcharged guardians right now. Just in time for another overcharge. Which we will put on the wall. Actually, we put it on the guardian because guardian just died. We'll run this weak cell to the wall. See more dudes sneaking around. I love that. Oh shit. That was fucking absolutely terrible timing, dude. Jesus Christ. I literally should have just done that in the opposite order and it would have been so fine. It's so fucking sad. That's actually goddamn tragic. Whatever. That Abyss Walker is gonna shred through that weak wall as well. Oh my god, just in time to not be able to upgrade it. Love that. Love that for me. Alright, well, we're gonna need like 2 more portals now. I don't even think we can use this portal, was the worst part. Let's see. Oh, okay, we do get to use this portal. Because those guardians look like... Oh, actually, do we? I think we ignore it. I literally can't even... Oh my god. How is it every time I need it, and I'm low on time, like, I really need to go into the altar right that moment, that is when I'm out of cells. Every fucking time, dude. I can't believe it. It's so goddamn unlucky. It's probably not even unlucky at this point. Like, there's something about the 10th cell being, like, the one that is, like, just before things go wrong every fucking time. Something about the timing, the sequencing, like, every time, bro. There's no way it's a coincidence. Obviously, I'm not doing this the way that Booze would want me to, either, because this wall will never die. If I do this the way that Booze plays, there's just no way. He plays it too defensively for it to die. Especially like that. I'm the one who killed it. Okay, we need Guardian. Maybe 2 Guardians even. Yeah. 2 Guardians even. Use this on the wall. Because those medium cells are not going to do it for me. Take an overcharge. Damn, dude, I'm running out of run energy. This is for a Guardian. We definitely take this portal. The wall was okay. Our guardians are up. And those are terrible options for cells. I think the wall's up. I think it's fine. Alright, let's get in death. Yeah, the wall's not great now, but it was fine. Go straight to the wall. Most important thing. Running out of run energy again. There's no way there's 60% again, right? Yeah, okay, we're good. Get another strong. This is the thing. It's like, I don't know how both of the Guardians died. I don't know how you like play a slow game like this and win. Like the longer this game lasts, the more it seems like I'm going to lose. And you win every fucking game. Like I genuinely don't get it. I did let the wall die though. So maybe you would already have been out of this game, to be fair. It's just it's easy, that's why. Like the game is easy? Or are you saying, is that like, are you saying that facetiously like, haha, it's too easy, you're dumb? Or are you saying it like, this is the easy way to do it, and that's why you do it this way? Because I don't think either of those things are necessarily true. I mean, the skill issue thing is real, I guess, but I'm genuinely like, what do you mean? I mean, look at all these fucking dudes. I don't even feel like I can stop running cells. This is, I don't know, I'm just being a shitter and trying to be funny. Oh, I see. So yeah, it was just a facetious thing. Gotcha. But like, look at this. And the only thing I can do is make another weak guardian. This is terrible altars. I don't even know if I make this weak guardian or if I run to that fire, to be honest. Because like, I kind of need the guardian now. Yeah, the wall died. So it didn't even matter. If I ran straight to that fire, I would have still lost. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It works for you, but it certainly doesn't fucking work for me. I did let the main wall die, I guess. Which might be an indication of me not following your instructions very well. Probably is what that means. I need fucking run energy. Try again? Sure. We'll give it another try. Goose is, I don't know, I was watching very close. You weren't watching that very close that round? But yeah, no, I mean, I don't really expect you to be like supervising my shit. I'm just trying to like follow the instructions. I'm just not doing a very good job. Because it requires me to unlearn some shit that I've learned as well. And part of it is like, well, I'm never following the instructions 100% as well. Like this fragments thing. So like if you're protecting the main wall, you shouldn't need extra fragments. You just shouldn't need it. It's not like they do anything for you passively in your fucking inventory. And if I do the math right, 94 should be as many fragments as you really need. I just need to be better at taking care of the wall. Who says you totally can do a hybrid if it feels better to do it that way? I'm not even trying to like do a hybrid. I'm trying to do what you're doing in a way that makes sense. Because like, 150 wasted fragments has to be wrong. It just has to be wrong. Like, there's no way, there's no world where you finish this game with 100 extra fragments. Like, yeah, I needed to mine those, right? Like, there's nothing that can be right about that, right? You're just doing it because it's AFK and because you like to, right? Yeah, but so I'm saying, like, okay, so if I try to do the thing that you're doing without doing the things that are wrong, I should be able to win, correct? I should be able to win, except I'll do it with more time on the board or whatever, right? It's just a more efficient way of doing the thing that you're doing. It's just that I'm also stupid, so I don't know how to do that. Like, I just can't cut out the things that are inefficient and do what you're saying to do. I can't do both. So I'm not even trying to do a hybrid. I'm not trying to do my own thing. I'm just trying to do what you're doing, just without the wasted extra shit, which is not hybrid to me. I'm not trying to do my own, you know, make my own thing happen here. Not really, at least. I'm definitely using my intuition at times, like, oh, well, I can make it there and go through the portal, so there's no reason not to. But I imagine that you would do the same thing, because you can, if you can do both, why wouldn't you? Okay. Another medium on the wall. This is like the worst part of your strat. The medium on the wall right here, this feels like shit. I mean, there's no helping it, because if you get a medium second round, like, you just can't upgrade the wall again, but it just feels like shit. Would you have gone the strong there or gone to the portal? I imagine you get the portal, or here. Who says it does feel like shit? Well, yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's no helping that, though. It is what it is. Portal? Okay. I could see you making an argument for the strong. And I wouldn't even say necessarily it's wrong. Oh, man, I really wish I could have gotten either of those. It's okay. We get the strong. That's an upgrade on the wall. Both the guardians are still up. But yeah, you see why, like, this is why I don't like the weak guardians. Like, they're not doing shit. Like, they're just fucking there. They're just fucking vibing over there. So I guess, okay, that's enough Hydra. I'm gonna get 88 agility. All right, man. Enjoy Howled Sepulchre. Who says the double heal is just to give the buffer to survive till the next upgrade? No, I understand what it does. It just feels like shit. That's all. And in like that case, that heal that buffer of healing that you just did, just because I got a strong, didn't matter. If I didn't put that medium on there, it wouldn't have changed the amount of health that the wall has right now. Because if you upgrade the wall, it'll go to at least half, which is what just happened. So I think there's something at 93 agility. I remember that one blood altar shortcut. Oh, okay. Okay. It's unfortunate that as soon as I made that guy, we got an overcharge cell, but whatever. We can use it on the wall. It's fine. That's probably the best thing to do with that medium cell, since you don't have fucking options. It just feels like shit. This is probably more efficient to do it some other way, but medium cell there, run there for medium guardian, then I would have gone for overcharge cell right after. Medium cell run there for medium guardian. What do you mean? I had 2 guardians. I still had the same 2 guardians. Like, these are still the same 2, like, weak guardians. I haven't been able to replace them at all. Right? Oh no, I just got a strong guardian, actually. But like, there was no option for a medium guardian at this point at all. Like, you could have not made a medium guardian at any point in this game. You could have made a strong guardian, like I did. No. I used the medium cell. I did make 2 weak guardians at the very start of the game, but I haven't made any other weak guardians, I don't think, in this game. I think I've made 3 Guardians so far. 2 weak ones at the very start and 1 strong one. Saku says I have 124 rune plate legs to Alk from the Hydra. That's pretty funny. Who says, oh, that was just me being dumb? Either that or I'm wrong. I don't know for a fact, right? But I think that's what happened. Like in this case, I'll use a weak cell on the Guardian. Basically, whenever I'm making a Guardian and there's 0 of 2, I'll use a weak cell on the Guardian. Which I think is what you were saying. This is fucking tragic. Yeah, okay. It was a little questionable to do the wall break there, but it seems like it's fine. And this medium cell obviously goes on the wall because there's nothing else to do with it. Unless the Guardians are going to die like instantly. And if they do die instantly, we'd rather use this overcharge cell on at least one of them. You said something about holding an overcharge cell. Is this an overcharge cell that you would hold for the Guardian? That's one thing that I haven't incorporated in your strategy at all. You did mention holding on to it for something better. Yes. Okay. So you would just wait here for either the portal or a Guardian. That makes sense. If you're in a position where the wall is fine, it's better to hold on to this, I guess. Fucking, as soon as I enter this bitch, the Guardian dies. I can't fucking believe it. So goddamn unlucky. So goddamn unlucky, man. I don't think it'll matter a ton, but I would really have liked to get this overcharge cell out of my inventory and onto the field, but whatever. All right, so that's a terrible altar. So, oh my lord, is that bad? So the wall was at about a quarter and I had no Guardians. Would you have rather the wall? The Who says, what the fuck are these altars? I mean, that's like part of the thing though, is like when the more cells you run, the more you're relying on RNG to like win the game for you. And that's why I'm like, it's just not, it's shocking to me that this is the way that you've consistently won Guardians of the Rift. Like, because if you just don't get overcharged altars at the right time, next run is a cell run. Yeah, but like it can't even be a cell run. Like, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do with these altars? You want me to just get a weak one real quick? I haven't made fragments at all. Like, I haven't made fragments into essence at all. Like, at all this game. I did it at the very start or whatever, right? But, like, no other time. Boo says, is fine. Is it fine? I actually don't know what you would do with this. Both of these seem like very vitally important options. But, like, this guy is not doing enough. You would do the wall? Okay. This one goes on a Guardian then. Since you did the wall with the other one. And now we just keep running. Wall again? Damn. Okay. I mean, I don't think it'll matter very much because I think the next one would have been a Guardian anyway. And the wall obviously isn't dying here. So I don't think that's a consequential change. I just got the Guardian out sooner than you did. I don't think you go into this portal. I think you wait for these altars to change. And then you get a different cell. So I'm going to get a weak cell in the interim. Oh, and that can go on this Guardian because I wanted to wall up again, right? You did wall before, so you would do wall here, so you would make a Guardian there. Okay. I think this is a loss. I think this game is a loss. I'm going to be honest. It's salvageable if RNG's on our side. Okay. Does RNG look like it's on your side? Never mind, it died. Yeah, no shit. So I don't know what I did that's different from what you normally do here. Fire's always late. Yeah. You played it right. You just had shit alters. So I thought we were talking about the way that you do it was consistent, right? Like you literally didn't. How many times have you played Guardians of the Rift solo and won the way that you are playing? How consistent is it? 100%, but how many counts? One. Nice, Aku. I thought it was, but I haven't hosted like that one before. No, I got you. But like, what KC are you talking? And obviously I'm not doing an audit right now. Like just whatever you've got off the top. About 200 or so. Jesus fucking Christ. So you're saying that's less than 1 in 200 odds? Effectively? Either that or I did something like fundamentally wrong. It didn't feel like I did anything that was outside of what you would normally do. Like, yeah, I did the one cell, right? Like the one call out, right? I did it in the opposite order, but that didn't change anything, right? You would have just had it later. Saku says, have you tried since the Guardians of the Rift changes? That's true. There's no way you got 200 KC since the changes, right? I don't know how that would change. I don't know how your methodology would become outdated in any way, though. But I know he's been doing Guardians of the Rift recently. Like, it's a recent thing. I've only done about 30 since the changes. Scaling changes. That's true, I guess. But still, that's 30 KC. Like, I've basically done, like, probably, I don't know, 60 or 80 attempts at solo. And I don't think I've got 30 successes. And he's 30 for 30. Saku's just 20 mil AUX in my inventory. Goddamn. Goddamn. But I genuinely don't understand. Like I understand that this is different from what you do, right? But by the time I finish getting this inventory done, I'll go through, get one cell, and I'll get another cell, and I'll use both of those cells, and I'll go into the portal. So it should be the same. It should be the same, except I have a little bit higher percentage on you. Unless the enemies spawn based on how much health the Guardian has. Like, I don't know. I don't understand how. Boo says, I failed my first two before adjusting, so I thought I had it right. It seems like RNG is a factor in my method. I mean, it's a factor for me, but if it works for you, then it doesn't matter, right? Just like, I would just keep doing exactly what it is until you actually get a loss. Because it's very possible that something that I'm doing is just not the way that you do shit. And because of that difference, oh yeah, the pouch capacity does change a little bit, but only a little bit. It'll affect how quickly he's able to end the game. But the thing is like, he plays the game long. He plays the long game anyway. This overcharge cell also feels like shit, by the way. Like, I fucking hate this overcharge cell here. It feels just as bad as the medium cell that I just got. They do spawn on HP, so you got to be careful around 70s, 80s. You think that's how it works? I thought it was just later in the game. Okay. I've never really like got a detailed explanation for like how things are the way that they are. I would love to get into that. I guess I do. I have this medium cell that I can't really use, but it doesn't really help anyway. So I guess it's fine. Just go in here. They do spawn around. They do spawn based on HP, you say. Well, I don't really get. If I get to 80% or so, I basically guaranteed win at that point, unless something dramatic happens. Like, if I lose at 80%, it's because the whole fucking wall is gone. Like, the wall dies. And I had, like, the game-winning inventory in my fucking pockets or whatever. That shit doesn't really happen. It's definitely happened before, but it's typically not how I lose. Most of my losses actually have happened, like, pre-60 even. Like, with the wall breaking, whatever. And I see how that could never happen to you, right? Because you're always building the wall up. Who says, rather, I should say quantity changes. They flood after somewhere in that 70-80 range, but I don't know the exact number. It might be true. I don't know. I think that's a strong that I just made. That's why late game wall breaks is a game over. Well, yeah, because there's just a bunch of dudes, right? But I don't know if that has to do with the health of the Guardian or if it has to do with how long the game has gone on. I thought literally just the amount of time that you were in the game was the thing, if that makes sense. Because those two things are going to roughly correlate with one another, right? The longer you're in the game, the higher the Guardian's health is going to go, right? It's on the Guardian health that triggers it? Okay. I mean, I've heard you saying that. I'm just like, I don't know where the confidence is coming from unless you just like did an audit of like how the game actually works. Okay. I think this wall, oh my fucking god. All right, well, rather than use this overcharge cell on the wall, I'm gonna use it on this Guardian then. Skip the portal. Who says testing pre-update? Interesting. Why would you do testing? I thought you hated scaling content. But okay. I do tend to have better outcomes when I have an inventory of Essence and Guardian Stones in my inventory at the same time, which would mean that we're at a lower relative percentage before the end of the game. That's definitely happened. I've noticed that. Which would corroborate what you're saying now. Anecdotally, obviously, but would corroborate what you're saying. Yeah, I don't know. I think that I'm just not able to execute on your strat in a way that does it any service. Because I do believe that you're saying that you got like, what, 28 out of 30 KC then? Not counting the first two, 28 out of 28. But obviously, I'm just not able to do it. Something about the way that you do it, you got that sauce, brother. I would love to get in there. Fucking roasted, I guess. All right, this is another. Oh, actually, that guy's about to get fucking stuck. Yeah, Saki says the door stuck song. You're goddamn right. And this is how you stop home invasion, I guess. You just shut the door on them, obviously. Forehead. All right, this thing's at like full health now. Well, 3/4, I guess. I know that one of the Guardians is about to die, but if we just pretend that he isn't, then this is a great spot to be at the portal. If you play a slow game that builds up everything completely at the start, kind of like a tower defense game in a way, then it makes sense that you have better outcomes than I do. Because by the time that you get the greater waves of people, because you played it so slowly at the start with the extra cells and the no fragments or whatever, that would mean there's like literally no threats that can affect like any of your stuff almost. I came over here because I was intending to get this overcharge cell instead of using a weak cell, but by the time I got over there, the other dude died. I'm not convinced that the weak cell there is worth doing over getting this over here. And I'm also not convinced that you do one versus the other consistently. Because that's exactly technically the situation. Technically that we're talking about using a weak cell on the second Guardian. Which I don't hate. But obviously, it's also very viable to just run over there and do it. Boost is not consistently, no, because it's all situational. Yeah, okay. I guess it's portal now. Oh. Who says now Guardians are sitting pretty in the walls looking good. Yeah, but we're still not done. We're still not done. We haven't hit the 50% or 60% mark, so we're still going to take some damage here. And it's only going to get worse from here too. Because one of the Guardians are low, I think. Not 100%, but I think one of them's low. Let's see. It's impossible to tell. One's at 50% and the other's... I mean, this looks fine. The wall situation does look fine. Not just the health, but also the amount of dudes. This seems like an overcharged cell that you would save. Also, I don't even think I'm playing the way that you play at this point, to be real with you. Like, to keep it 100. I think I'm just kind of like doing my own thing a little bit. I'm going to put that in there. I don't think that you would necessarily would, but it's safer that way. And we have to wait until the next portal anyway, so we're going to be going through a lot of cells in between. This one seems like one I should keep. Actually, the next inventory is still not enough to win the game. I realize now. So I kind of need this guy to die and to get his essence in order to win. And I need to do it before the portal comes up as well. Somehow. All of those things need to happen somehow. So I need 6%, which is probably in my inventory now. We go to wind, which I might not be able to make it. I know that I also have a fucking bastard, dude. I also have an overcharged cell in my inventory that needs to hit the ground because there's fucking dudes. But I need to get this portal as well. Everything needs to happen at the same time. Who says the only change I would have made is not empty my room pouch at that previous altar. I don't even know which altar that was. The one that I got the overcharged cell at, I guess. Why would you do that differently? Okay, that's 10%, so we're definitely good. I don't know how that is 10% because this should be 20, but whatever. Manipulating the abyssal spawns. Meaning that we're getting more difficult spawns because I did that. How do you know what? How do you choose when to end the game? It's just more defensive. I get that. So do you not try and hello? This song just halfway through it sounds like the start of the song. Is that what's going on there? All right, I'm tell you what. I'm gonna try one guardian. I'm gonna try one guardian, but otherwise, dude, what the fuck is up with this timer? Jesus. And otherwise, do similar-ish to what you're doing. Because I'm sick of, I got like an overcharged cell that lasts like 4 fucking starts or something ridiculous. Also, I'm resetting this. I'm gonna try and take what you're saying into consideration though. Because there's definitely something, you're doing something right that I'm not doing. That's for sure. It's just a matter of if I can incorporate it in a way that makes sense to me so that I can get some kind of value out of it. Like going 94 fragments to me seems like it suits my playstyle, where 129 perhaps doesn't. And it also gets me more cells at the start because I have time to get them. So like I could see some of this working for me. It's just a matter of lining everything up. Who says that's a good idea because then I can incorporate some things from you to add to my method to be more efficient. I don't know if you want to learn anything from me, brother. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know if I got anything for you, bro. I think if I were you watching what I'm doing, I would probably disregard everything until I lose the first time doing my own shit. Because if your shit is 100% effective, there's really no reason for you to change literally anything. Same with like when Saku and I were doing duos. To me, it's foolish to do anything different because all it's going to do is make the game slower, worse, etc. But that's just like my opinion, man. Oh shit, I have more space now. Right, 85. I was like, what the fuck is happening? I still end up with enough time. That's fucking weird. How did I end up with enough time to make all of that? All right, blood. This is, I don't know, the real-time problem solving is fun. Yeah, no, I get that. Okay. I do definitely enjoy like figuring this out, which is why I do the solos to begin with. If I wanted to just consistently get as much experience as I possibly can, just do Mass World, obviously, right? There's no world where the amount of solos that I've done is justifiable. I would have like probably like twice as much or some shit experience if I just did Mass Worlds this whole time. But I also would enjoy the game like a third as much or whatever. Because like Mass Worlds are fine and all, but like the thing that I enjoy like the most in RuneScape or really any game is like developing a strategy, you know, developing a strategy, implementing it, iterating on it, all that kind of shit. Like that shit is fucking the best. It's like my favorite part about video games other than like voice acting or whatever. This feels fucking strange. My pouch is goddamn massive. Jesus. This is, I feel that. I got like 40k an hour solos, but 48k an hour masses. But solos way more fun. Yeah. I think you can do way better than 40k an hour solo, by the way. That seems really low to me. You should be at closer to like 56k, I think. Generally. But obviously you play a slower game than I do, so maybe that's all it is. But that's fucking unfortunate. I mean, I don't know if I need this. I kind of went in here when I saw the ground shake, but I don't think I actually need this. I think it's fine. I also noticed that I don't have enough to win right now, like at all. How did I click on that in such a way that I ended up looking at the deposit pool but I didn't deposit anything. How did that even happen? What the fuck is going on there? I'm gonna get this overcharge cell. Because it'll help the wall. And I should arrive in time for the wall. And in time for the portal and all that. And also do this, I guess. Not a huge deal, but... Okay, so... The amount of value you get from a portal is different now. Or I get from a portal. It's different now, I notice. So I wonder... This is my third portal, I think? I don't know for a fact. Actually, it might just be the second one. I think we're gonna end up full, though. Like, 30%? Maybe not 30%. Let's see. How much does this give? 70% to what? It's gonna be a lot. It's like 63, right? Yeah, 63. $95, so exactly 25%. That's fascinating. Okay. So I have really no way of winning right now. Unless this Guardian dies. So for now, I think I'm just going to run some cells. We'll get another Guardian just to help longevity. Run a weak cell to the altar, or to the wall. I think these fragments are worthless. Well, close to worthless. Okay. So we're obviously going to get enough from this portal. No need to have these. I imagine the solo or the duo with Savage is gonna, the quality of life is gonna be way better now as well. If you wanted to do duos again, because obviously we're not gonna miss the 98% threshold, and he doesn't have to try super duper hard or anything anymore. It was only for the duration of me having a weaker pouch. 89%, so this should be like still well within win range. Oh god, 86. So it's still technically 85. Oh god. All right, we're chilling. Right? Right. Jesus fucking Christ. It's a little needlessly close there, but whatever. Take those. There is definitely something we said for like just having more like per deposit being a huge difference. I definitely didn't have enough fragments though. I do feel like that was a problem. Not a huge problem exactly, but problem. So we'll try 129, see how that goes. It's closer to what Saku does. Sort of. Alright, so how much space do I have in my inventory? Is it 24? Yeah, I guess so. Because that means is it's 64, 63, 64, whatever. Yeah, okay. And then 129 is, yeah, that's like about, it's about right. Makes sense. That's a weird misclick. I moved my room pouch up so that I could see my, how much space I have better. Oh yeah, because it's also minus this one, right? Second says, just check my loot pad for each of my clues. Imagine the top value item of each category being fucking candy. It's because the candy stacks, right? It's like the only reason. It's decently valuable and it stacks. So that's the candy. As you acquire more candy, the more clues you do, the more candy you get. Whereas you're not going to get repeats of like any of the other high value items that much. Whereas candy you're going to get pretty frequently. I think that makes sense. It is kind of a meme, right? But I think it makes sense if you think about it, which I'm sure you have, right? But it is silly. Boost says heavy breathing. Thanks for the candy. What are you, like a child? Is it Halloween? Saku says you get all this fancy loot and armor and then candy comes out on top. Yeah. Hey, look, man. You know how much utility that candy gets you? It's a lot of value. All right. So we got one extra. I don't even think I'm going to get rid of the one extra. I think I'm just going to let it rock. Just aim for 130. Or 129, whatever. Just let the extra, because usually I end up with like extra space by the end anyway. Just for various different reasons, I think, but. Who's this? Because you'll be cranking combat masteries with that candy? CMs? Yeah, combat tasks probably. That's what you mean. Challenge modes? Oh, shit. I would love to get there in time, but I also want to finish this inventory off. 67? Actually, I didn't need to finish that inventory. I should have stopped early because this affects my ability to get to the next altar in time for the portal. And I don't need to go through that many. It's too many. It's not like too many, but it's too many. You don't need to get this much value out of the first trip. And you shouldn't. In fact, I think you should leave early. Okay, we do this. I'm going to get a strong for the portal. Well, during the portal, I guess. Or an overcharged, actually. Okay, that's better. Even I missed the second, which is bad. But I think I still make it into the portal, which is good. Do I? Maybe not. It's kind of questionable. We can't drop off this overcharge, obviously. But I think we can make it into the portal. Let's see. Yep. It's all good. A little close, but close counts. So yeah, I think making all of my, like, that full inventory there is a mistake. I don't think you do that because what it does, you really only need to be able to do the rest, like the rest of your fragments in like, what, one inventory or whatever? Wait, that's exactly what I have right here, 67, right? Okay, maybe then I do. I was thinking my old pouch size. It's two inventories either way, but now that I'm looking at it, ooh, hold on. I guess we do this. Oh my fucking god, that bastard died literally right then. What an ugly bastard, dude. I can't believe it. I just didn't want to waste this cell that I just picked up, which arguably is a waste now. Fucking bastards, dude. Actual bastards. All right, let me just build this fucking guy then. Whatever. Polish off this inventory before this. So 25 goes to 40, 60. Exactly 60%. And then 85 from the portal. Wait. That's not a win. Right? Oh, wait, but I have this. Okay. Yeah, I have the Guardian Stones. Okay. So yeah, the next portal will be enough to win the game. Did that wall die? Okay, no, it did not. It's definitely hurting though. Looks like I have 5 extra for some reason. That's weird. Oh, I didn't have a cell? Oh my fucking god. Clown Fiesta. I thought I had a cell, and I definitely should have had a cell there for exactly that reason, but well, we're here now. Hope that wall didn't die. Yeah, it sure did. Okay, well, this is what we're fucking doing. We missed the portal and everything. God damn. It's a fucking perfect storm of bullshit, dude. Wow, you really done fucked that all up, huh? Okay, fantastic. So what we'll do. Savior says, you ever been in a conversation and just been like, this conversation makes me want to kick a fat kid in Kmart? No. No, that's never happened. This overcharged cell is going to be useful for this guardian as soon as he dies, which will happen any second now. We drop off fire runes. Drop off this weak cell. Saber says, you ever kick a fat kid at Kmart? Certainly not. It's a great stress relief. It's a great way to catch a charge, I think. Let me get this overcharged cell. I don't need it. It's just convenient. I'm standing right next to it. Drop this. Savior says, sorry I came in your while in. No, you're good. Whatever, man. I get it. Twitch chat sometimes weird. I'm just focusing and trying not to fucking fail constantly. Or at least fail inconsistently, I guess is really the goal. Because I'm definitely failing regularly, but at least I could win sometimes. Shit. Where's my other guardian? That's 2. Okay, 20. So many seconds I have to get in this. And then this will give me 25%, which will put me at 77. So 1 more inventory, which is probably another portal. So we're basically stalling for another portal at this point. So another 100 seconds. Notice that they got a little bit of chip in there. Love that for me. Doesn't change the math though. Not a lot I can do with this or these death talismans. I mean, we'll take them. See, that guy's gonna die. I think we either use it on the wall or we use it on that guardian. I just don't know which is gonna happen first. I think we're gonna run to the wall and assume that the wall happens first, and then use the other death talisman and then revive that guardian. Yeah, the other guardian's got basically full health, so it should be fine. Who says death tally great for cell runs? Well, yeah, of course. Only reason I'm really doing cell runs is because remember that thing that I said about it always being so fucking unfortunate that I run out of cells at exactly the wrong time every fucking time? I swear to God, it's so fucking consistent. Like, every time I use a fucking talisman to enter, like, every time it's the last second entry, I'm out of uncharged cells. Every fucking time, dude. Every fucking time, dude. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, dude. Like, what are the fucking chances, man? It doesn't matter, though. I'm pretty sure we win here. 76%. We need like every ounce that we've got. So if a guy sneaks around, we're actually kind of fucked, to be honest. If he does 2% or more. I guess we can drop these. Right, that would be fine. Might help. With ranges. Having this one extra inventory slot would help too. If my lantern was redwood, that would make a difference as well. Obviously, there's only so much I can do about all that. Actually, 679, right, is my elemental. Do I get value out of this? If I turn this in, does it go up? I know there is a cap. It does, okay, good. I just didn't know what the cap was. Moose's Redwood Lantern is life. I mean, honestly, it's worse. It's literally worse than the Max Cape or the Rune Crafting Cape, especially the Max Cape. But, you know, if you don't have either of those, obviously, it's the best you can do. Yeah, I'll get a chisel too. Thank you, though. I was going to need it in a second to make this dude. I was just running to the wall. It doesn't seem like the solos really needs 2 walls. It definitely does help sometimes, but like rarely. I think the duo, there's no reason not to do them. Well, there is a reason. It's because it's a little sweatier and requires more effort. But other than that, there's no reason to not to do them. I didn't have to go now, but I want to make sure I get enough or as much time as I can. Okay, so 129 seemed like I was just short. Am I wrong? Yeah, no, I am wrong. I am wrong because I had my inventory full as well. So 2 portals is 50%, 2 inventories is 50%. So we actually end up being 10% over, right? So 129 should be plenty. And you do kind of need to do all 100 or all 67 right at the start, 66, whatever. I wonder if that makes it make more sense for you to do 2 golems at the start then. There's some value. There's something to be said for that. Do the second golem because you're more likely to miss the first rotation. It doesn't need, you don't exactly need to do it in exactly 2 inventories crafted at the workbench. You don't need to do it like perfectly just 1 and then the other full inventories. You could do a little bit less and get away with an overcharged cell at the start though, which seems fine to me, especially if you just like drop your chisel and your uncharged cell at the end of the game. That's perfectly reasonable to me. It's kind of optimal. And I actually, whenever you're not using them, you really don't need them. Or really don't want them, I mean. It's just a little sweaty. But like, sweaty is kind of the name of the game here, right? It is solos after all. Oh my god. I just clicked like 15 times in the wrong spot. Please. Alright. What do we got? I should be able to make it to the first thing, no problem. Strong. Okay. I don't know if I want the strong to be a guardian or not yet. We'll see what the next thing is. We'll have plenty of time to test it, to see it. That's everything. Another strong. Okay, so we definitely do a guardian here. And we run straight to the law. Drop that off. We get this, we go through the portal. Looks like my guardian died. So we can actually make this into a guardian as well. Got 2 strong guys. It's probably fine. Definitely have time to get to this portal. Ignore those earth runes. Who cares? Okay. Another strong. Doesn't matter which one. Guess that's technically closer. Who says, I thought for a second you said ignore those girth runes. Yeah, ignore the girth runes. I don't need them. They're extra. Okay, I should really be crafting, but I'm gonna take the time to do this first. That says 33% instead of 35% for some reason. I don't know why. But whatever. It does work out, to be honest, because now we're at sub 60%, which we would not be otherwise. Which means that we would have taken some wall damage, but that's okay. I don't know if we finish these in time. I don't think we do for these altars, and we don't really want those altars anyway. We want something better. Our 2 strong boys are probably good enough for the rest of this game. Just not sure if that's the case. Another strong. That's perfect. That's an upgrade on the wall as well. Perfect timing for this 60%. We need to go through this. I think we got this in one cycle. We just need to make sure that we're in time for this portal. It's very important that we make it in time for this portal. It's the difference between the game winning and the game losing. Well, not necessarily winning and losing, but like winning it on cycle. Okay, we do this. We give you... Oh my god, that was very, very close. We obviously don't need this. Whatever. 83%. So we don't even need a full inventory here. 20% is what I used to be able to do. So just filling this, like the fragments don't matter. Fragments and the nature runes straight up don't matter. We're just about to send this. So I don't know what exactly is different from now to before, to be honest. Like on the whole, but it seems like just getting a better pouch has made this easier on the real. Because this is just another easy win. And I like didn't even do anything in particular, right? Like this is kind of the same strat. Still 1 golem start, all that. So I don't know. I don't know what to say. Fucking strange. Move this back down to the bottom. Those altars being active makes me feel like you can go through them and get a cell, which is like obviously not true, but it just freaks me out. Because like my uncharged cells are still here, you know what I mean? Seems like there would be like some kind of shenanigans where you could start out with an upgraded wall or guardian, something, I don't know. Just the way that it breaks out, you know what I mean? Feels like that's possible. I don't know that it is. Basically on time for this. 129, just like before. It seemed like I had 3 extra. 3 or 5 extra, which is weird. So it was 2/5, right? So let's run the numbers, right? How much is 90%? There'll be 5 halves, right? So 45 times 5, which is 50 times 5 minus 25, right? So 250 minus 25 is 225. And, well, that's a weird number, but half of those is what we would need. 112. Am I tripping? I think that math is right. So 100, well, 112 and a half, so 113. Seems like the number that we would actually need. It's just that 113 would be if everything goes perfectly, right? And we have extra space, probably. So 113 is the bare minimum, and 129 is how much you can do in an inventory. That's interesting. Who says, I tried it. If you go in, you'll get the altar, but it'll kick you out of Guardians of the Rift when you exit. That's interesting. But what that means is that 38%, if you remember, or 33, yeah, that 33 that I got instead of 35 actually is better. It's better than if I did as much as I possibly could in the first inventory. Speaking of, yep, repair this. It's better than if I did as much as I possibly could. And the reason is because we end up with extra. I just need to be able to do enough. I just need to be able to do enough, right? Which is 113 divided by 2, or 12 divided by 2, which is 56. So I just need to be able to do 56, which is not how many I'm doing. It's close to that, but it's not quite right. I think I'm talking game. I think I'm spitting facts, bro. I really want to get in there. Oh my god, thank god. All right, we go here. We make a golem, probably. It's south. So yeah, we got it. We can definitely make this golem, no problem. Can even drop off these law runes. We'll just drop them here though. It's fine. We can deposit them later. Can I go into the fucking portal, please? Jesus. All right, so 80 left. Yeah, we're definitely short. It's okay. We can squeeze in a few. Squeeze in a few extra somewhere. It'll just be like a weird mini inventory or something. All right, so we already upgraded the wall once, yeah. We only have one dude. He's doing work though. We only have one dude. I guess I would rather do this. Get this. Maybe pick up that as well on the way. And then just run this over to the Guardian. Put this in the wall. We got to make an inventory at some point, but it doesn't need to be right now. Take this overcharge. It does need to be very soon, though. It doesn't need to be right now. All right, we need to drop off the extra runes. See if that dude dies. If he doesn't, it's fine. We can upgrade the wall with this. Which is what's going to need to happen as soon as we get past the 60% threshold. 54 means that we're in range. We're in range, actually. Things are okay. We do this full inventory, we will still be able to win. So the thing that I said about being a little short actually doesn't apply. We're actually fine. Because of the 10% that we started with. Doesn't matter which of these. I would kind of like to make this a Guardian. I can actually do that, but we don't really have a lot of time to do that. Kind of have to like get in there, like make something happen like right now. Because we don't have very much time. We need to get all of this stuff out of our inventory as well. The wall's gonna be so fucked. No, it's already fucked. Okay, well, it's already fucked. Then no reason to hang out. Just go. Who knows what's gonna happen here? We only have 25%, which means if we drop 1% more, then yeah, okay. So we don't win with this inventory, but that's okay. We can win with the next. Kind of have to like repair the wall and shit, but whatever. We have 18 left as well, by the way, which is not surprising. I think there's a world where we make an effort to remove that 18. In this case, obviously, it's actually kind of helpful because I can repair the wall, which does kind of need to happen. But I can remove this 18 and end up in a good spot by virtue of that. What the fuck? Oh, I'm trying to give him the thing to repair the wall. All right, so we obviously don't need this. Just need to repair or upgrade the wall. That's strong. While we have the chance. That'll do. We'll make a guardian. Get this overcharged for the wall. While we're waiting for the portal. Man, that guy's fucking dog shit. Jesus. Hitting zeros, bro? Come on now. Upgrade this. It'll be in a good spot now. And we definitely win here. It's a portal later than normal. But we actually don't need all of this, so we can get those air runes back. Kind of no reason not to pick them up. It's free money. I mean, it's one click for air runes, so like... Oh, also, guess that means that we have 16,000 air runes in our pouch again. Which is interesting. Guess we just go through a lot of... Or we don't go through. We gain a lot of air runes, which isn't terribly surprising, right? You get like 5 times as much or some shit. Probably more than that. Speaking of, fucking air runes, dude. Jesus. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Maybe I should have kept those extra. I mean, got to like 75%, right? Definitely be quick, though. We should definitely be quick. Because my dude is going to be tanking all of this shit with his face. Yeah, okay, we're good. Easy game. Alright, we got like one more in us, I think. Oh shit, I wasn't supposed to do that. Well. Boost is absolute gamer. As soon as I fuck up, he says absolute gamer. I'm sure from your perspective, you said that when I was doing stuff well, but it's like perfectly timed for when things go even remotely wrong. I guess we do it on the side. More likely to upgrade the main one. We got time for one more week cell. So like 13-ish extra. 129 becomes 116. 113 is what I actually calculated, right? No, wait, it was 13 and we had 5 extra, right? Maybe not. 129 seems like a reasonable start, certainly. I love the idea of getting a little bit more than we need because we end up or getting 2 inventories even if we don't need exactly 2 inventories because there's a little bit of a damage range associated with only having 1 shield, right? When they just run around. Obviously, you can do 2 shields instead. I don't know if that's more consistent or more effort for less results. It's certainly easier with the colossal pouch. That's the biggest takeaway for sure. I wonder. Oh, you know what? I bet why the reason why Saku needed to do 129 was just to make up for mine. That's the only reason he needed to do 129. I'm sure. Who says not me hearing the bloat song as soon as I pay attention to the music? Yeah. Yeah, that's the way it goes, man. I'm telling you. There's a lot of TOB songs though, right? Like there's more TOB songs than there are Cox songs, right? Cox probably only has like 2 songs. And TOA probably has like 5. Similar to TOB, I bet. And they're also like really recognizable, the TOB ones. They're like, same for TOA to be fair, but like very, not as atmospheric in that they're like, they stand out in your mind more, I bet. We can get a water rune. Saku says Cox has only 3. 3. So 1 at the entrance, 1 during Ulm, and 1 like during the like greater raid as a whole. Like 1 in the bank area. Is that what's going on there? The 3 raids has a song for each room and boss. Oh, really? So there's actually more even than I thought. Give this guy that. Each room and boss. Okay. Has floor 1, floor 2 boss. Oh, yeah, I forgot there's 2 floors in Cox too. Right. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Drop that. Go in there. All right, so the only guardian I have right now is the overcharged guardian. I definitely could stand to get another overcharged guardian. That would be fine. The wall is pretty good, right? Yeah, medium. Could use another upgrade there too. Strong, okay. We'll go with the wall being strong then. Who's this? Bro, when they made this song, they probably asked... They probably asked around like, who can play organ? We need a track for the boss that just walks around a room. Organ guy cracks his knuckles and makes an insane track. Something like that. I don't think we do that turn in yet. I think we do an inventory here. We ignore these 2. And then we do a full inventory and get a cell. Well, ideally we get a cell and then... Ooh, maybe we make this guardian too? We only have 1 guardian. We don't know how good the field looks. We don't know what the board state is like. Yeah, I do end up with extra fragments. 6 extra. Weird. I'm gonna get rid of the extra ones because I can't hold all of them. Alright, I need to get in and out. Fuck. I need to get in and out of this before the portal goes away. Should have plenty of time. How's the wall doing? Not great. Yo, with this Guardian, please help. I think I still make it into the portal. Yeah, I do. It's a little close, but we do make it. All right, so we have 10% of room. 10% room. We can drop extra. Don't need either of those either. Do need to prepare that pouch though, probably. Okay. That's kind of what I thought was going to happen. 10%. Send this 10%. This is literally just a mechanical check. A mechanical skill check. We lost it. Close, though. Close. It's not over, necessarily. But it's damn close to over. Don't have fucking anything now. Of course, we end on a loss. It was close, though. It was close. But not close enough. I think we ignore the portal. Just hope that that stays alive. It won't. Oh, I can't. Of course, I got literally everything except for the uncharged cells. Fucking genius over here. God damn it, dude. Some people just don't deserve to win. Like, bruh. Why would I get everything except for the uncharged cells? Why? Just to prank myself? Is that the reason? Alright, well. That's fine. Just add it to the pile. Alright, let's see. Who's live? Get right back into this tomorrow. Let's see. What do we do? 300k overall? I mean, that's really all we needed for today to get to 85. What are we at? 300. So if we do exactly the same thing tomorrow, it'll be fine. Doesn't matter. Let's see. Oh, we can raid Tsuyu back. It's fine. I've been streaming for a while, but it might still go for a while yet. Doing questing right now. I recognize that as the King Arthur. Fucking, that's a shout out. God damn it. The King Arthur boss. This is a great guy to add to your nightmare zone. Your nightmare zone. He's melee only. But Tsuyu's doing some questing right now. If you don't know who Tsuyu VT is, she's a very cutesy anime girl, cat girl. She's very vibes based. Very much plays the game at her own pace, though she's actually like gaming at this point. She's well past the mid game. Well, no, I'd say she's like just entering mid game or whatever. She's got like 1,500 total, so like 60s, 70s, somewhere in there. She's definitely doing stuff though, making some moves, making some things happen. And the main thing that I would say about her is that it's a good energy, good vibes. It's all about having a fun time over there, and I think she does a great job hosting her stream. I don't know if she's going to be doing any grinding or anything like that, but I'm sure you guys will enjoy some questing content at the very least, as long as you're not the ones doing it, right? But that'll be it for your boy. I've been that Death Panda. I hope you guys have a fantastic night. I'll see you guys tomorrow with some more RuneScape. We're going to do more Guardians of the Rift. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Okay, and then we'll just make sure that the raid goes through just fine. Yep, great. All right. Bye, YouTube.